Testing, I can't.
Ready.
And welcome back to the 5th IPF World Championships Classic. And we're going to kick off in the 83 kilo Master 3 men's category. Yep. It looks like we got Lopez from the US of A, 120 kilo on the bar.
Raul, this is his first time ever lifting in an international competition. He's from Elko, Nevada.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
You got a little background. That's good. That's good. That was a nice, easy opener.
Yeah. He coaches a lady, Joyce Azizi, who won the gold medal today.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well.
M4. She won in the 52 kilo. I think it was 52 kilo class. She won the gold.
Wow. So, well, let's see if you can add to that medal count.
Raul's got a really heavy class to go up against. Jerry Marinette from Canada is really good.
You know what? I've seen Jerry lift before. I believe he's won world titles before as well.
Yes, he has. And both. I know he's won them equipped also.
I think he might have won in Killeen, Texas.
Yeah,
I think he did.
John LaFamme coming up here from the USA is another really good.
This is good. Platform 2.
He'll be coming up about just behind or just in front of Cherry. So second highest opening squat.
120 kilos still in the bar. Whoa, that was a deep squat by Weiss from Germany.
Yeah. You know, one thing that I've noticed when you watch these guys in the raw, they have a tendency to go deeper than you see them do in equipped.
Yeah.
And, you know, side judging actually in raw is somewhat easier.
Probably, yeah, because, I mean, when you got the suit, it's a little tougher to get depth sometimes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and a lot of people in the suits, they'll just sit there and okay, I'm at it. And,
yeah, it's tougher to feel.
They let the suits stop them.
Yeah.
Instead of forcing it down. So, yeah.
Yeah, no suits here.
We got Didier Ollier from France coming up. 130 kilos. Yep. Is this going live to all over the world? Yeah. Should we translate into pounds?
Come on, which is good. Sure. Didier Ollier.
I was just, you were just saying, do we translate to pounds? I often do, to tell you the truth.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
curious.
Yeah, no, I often do. Sometimes, especially if you're hitting a plateau, 600, 700, those kind of big round numbers, the sexy numbers.
Yeah. Oh, Gino's favorite, 666.
Oh, God, that'll never get over Gino. Was that high? What do you think about that squat right there?
If I'm going to call it, I'd say it's high.
Yeah. Let's see what the judges say.
All three of them gave it high. Yeah. He cut that one. The weight was not difficult. He just decided I'm deep enough and came up, and that was a little premature.
Now, you've done 11 World Championships, judged, obviously, at an international level, coached. Why do you think that would be? Do you think it's nerves?
first time, yeah, it is.
Marco,
A lot of times, first time events, they're coming in here, they're so shook, they're used to seeing what they do in the gym. They just, oh, okay, I'm there, and they maybe have people that are coaching them in the gym that are not giving them really good advice.
You don't want to
that's
yes, man.
because this is a guy that's in the gym, probably the top nose.
Yeah, very true. Big fish in a small pond.
Everybody looks up to the big dog and thinks he's doing great, and he may not be doing great. It's best to have a really harsh critic at home.
This is true. Now we got 155 kilo on the bar for Gauthier from France.
About 341 pounds. He's hunting for it. He's hunting for it.
That was it's toeing the line.
That's bad. That's bad when you have that.
It's an opener, like you would think, and he moved really slowly in the descent.
And that gives the judges just hours to check it out.
That's what they say. Let's take a look from another angle. See if the hip. That's tough to say. Wow.
I would not have given him a white. I don't think so.
Yeah,
Joe Capolino, when he squats, and Blaine Sumner, both of them squat really slow.
Yeah.
Of course, they're in gear, but it's just amazing.
They're loading the super,
I've had people say that in the equip that it's better to do it a little bit fast because you load the suit faster, you get a better rebound.
Nikolai, Russia, 165.
All right,
Volkov from Russia, Nikolai Volkov.
This is 363 pounds.
Woo, 165 kilo.
For 80.
Now, that looked good, but there's a little helicopter motion, but that looked good.
It's funny that they helicopter in squats too, because normally it's most of the time it's in deadlifts because you got a reverse grip, one hand front, one hand back.
You know what? Years of reverse grip in the deadlift have caused my body to be slightly imbalanced. I think I started to helicopter a little in the squat. I'm going to raise my hand and say I'm guilty myself. Yeah. It catches up to you.
Okay, now John LaFlamme is going to open up at 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Bars loaded, John LaFlamme.
John's a good lifter. John John lifted both the raw and equipped in the nationals.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, he
really?
tried both.
Same nationals.
In the same meets, just one flight after the
So
other.
the 175 kilos, John LaFlamme.
Okay,
That's
so
the
he's
hard
tough.
way to do it, yeah.
He's not going to fade on us.
No. One thing I noticed about a lot of the lifters, too, is that they have a really long walkout. They shouldn't do that. They should just take 2 steps.
Whoa, no question about John's step.
Oh, that was very deep.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't even need so much clearance. There's no pegs coming out at you.
No.
It's not like at the gym.
Yeah. Where you got those
The
stair
hooks,
step
Exactly.
racks.
Yeah, there's no J-hooks coming out. Now, John definitely sinks that.
Lift is not good on platform.
3 for 3 on that one.
Did not squat
Now you got
enough.
Jerry Marinette,
Canadian boy.
Canadian, and he's opening up. He'll put 7.5 kilos on John LaFlamme right off the bat.
You know what? So, it's only nominations, but Jerry Marinette is coming in as the number 1 nomination.
Jerry Marinette.
We'll see if he lives up to the hype.
182.5 kilos.
There's many a
Jerry
slip between the cup and the
Marinette.
lip, as they say.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, things change. People rise to the occasion.
Guard.
Battles are won in the battlefield, not on paper.
Yeah.
182.5 kilo opener.
Kilos, platform 2, Kazakhstan.
Okay, I like the depth on that one myself. And that looked nice and smooth.
Yeah.
182.5.
Jerry Marinette, it's economical.
Jerry's
Good.
He's good
Power
control.
fit gym, Jerry
He
Marinette.
knows what he's doing and he can control everything.
Yeah, if you look like there's no helicopter motion, there's no getting pulled up. The bar path is beautiful.
Lift is guard. Lift is good. 3 white lights.
Pretty economical.
Give it up
for sure.
Ernie
No
Park,
wasted energy.
Now we got-
5. He hails from Great Britain.
You know what?
Kozasa.
Kozasa. There we go.
It's kind of, I always found it a little funny that
Haruyoshi
the Japanese names are not that hard to pronounce.
Some of the Europeans are a lot tougher.
Yeah. Oh, the Mongolians?
Yeah.
Get it.
Sometimes I take the easy way and say, now our Japanese listeners.
All you out there in internet land, I apologize for my mispronunciation. Because it's going to happen.
Yeah, somebody's name will get butchered. Now, this is a pretty big opener, 190 kilo.
Yeah.
Let's see how he handles it. Some guys like to start high, like heavy.
Wow. He's sitting there at 418.
Yeah, it's got to be around that.
418 pounds.
You put me on the spot like a math test right now. I was going to say, yeah, it's around there no matter what.
Okay,
But,
oh, he broke his knees. Boy, was that deep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know, there's a little bit of a struggle.
You know, one thing that I noticed there watching, he did get it. He did get it. He didn't get his knees locked.
Really soft on the knees.
Yep.
To start or to finish?
Up and down on the bar, up and down on the bar, double
Up
dip.
and down on the bar, double dipped it. The blue card, you got a blue card and a yellow card, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Did they show the replay
Load
on
the
that?
bar.
They did. It looked like his knees were soft at the
Q.
end, and a double dip, a slight double dip, but
Yeah.
now
Okay.
Loaded
Christian
on platform 1.
W of France, 190 kilo on the bar. We're in the 93 kilo class now.
Yeah. We
Masters
forgot
three.
to say that at the beginning. We have 2 weight classes in this flight, the 93s and the 83s. 93s are right at about 205 pounds. The 83s are right about 181 or 82 pounds.
Yep. Yeah,
These are all Masters 3 lifters, which means 60 to 69.
if you can picture that now, that was a nice squat
Yeah.
with these.
Squat
That's in the
on one
400s
is
he's
good,
hitting. 3
Christian.
white lights.
Loaded up for
Look at him
Jens.
strut off the platform,
All right.
right?
How many flights do we have in this?
200 kilos,
That we're about to have?
440 pounds.
On this platform, do you know?
Not entirely sure.
Here comes
Because
Aitioshi
we only got,
Kawabata.
this is the 83,
Bars loaded,
93s,
90
so we still
kilos
got
on
the
the bar.
105s, 120s, and 120 pluses.
Correct.
And they're all on this platform?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Now
wow.
looking at,
105s,
Yeah.
we got 4.
and then 5 120s and 5 120
Mikey,
pluses.
guy has to have his shirt.
Just enough for one flight.
There you go.
So we're going to have one more flight after
Bars
this.
loaded. Jan
Maximum
Sarmas,
number of lifters
seated.
you can have in a flight is 14.
Is that right? See, that's why it's good to have you here. You'll know all the rules.
And in a bench-only meet, though, the maximum number of lifters you can have is 20.
Oh, holy smokes.
And boy, does that. But it gets over fast.
Yeah.
because It's just bench. At the Bench Worlds in Lithuania a couple 3 weeks ago, we had a couple 3 flights that were 20.
Easy 200 kilo squat here by
Yeah.
the Swede.
Yep.
Our
And
house.
3 whites. You know, I think you can
Jen's
see
our
it
house.
out there on the internet. Well, I'm
Bars
maybe
loaded.
making an assumption,
Anatoly
but
Garnakool.
you'll see the 2 side referees are in front of the bar instead of in back. The reason they're doing that is because when we get up over 500 pounds, we've got to have 5 spotters.
Ah, yes.
And you cannot
Yeah,
see.
you're not seeing through people like Superman.
Yeah, all that mass.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot of
Bars
body.
loaded. Lopez.
Here comes Raul with his second attempt. Now we're starting seconds.
Just a 5 kilo jump. You know, he handled his 120 fairly easily.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to get a bigger jump for his last attempt.
Well,
We'll see if
Raul's new, and I'm kind of guessing that being pretty conservative. Coach is Paulie Steinman, and maybe he's probably being conservative with him too.
Hey, you also build confidence as you go.
Yeah.
Last thing you want is a new lifter to miss a lift early
Or bomb.
or bomb. Now that's
That's better.
Yep.
That's better. Yeah.
You know
pretty
what?
Good. That looked good.
I think he shook the cobwebs out of his first attempt.
Oh, that's very true, man. First time you go to a meet this caliber.
Now we got
Yeah.
yellow carded. Do you know what that would be for?
Bars loaded for
Really?
Alex Gawan.
No, I don't know what that would. Oh, unless he may have, or the,
Lift is good
the
for
side
Lopez.
referee
Loaded
may have
bar
thought
for
that he
Germany.
rushed the
Joseph
command.
Weiss. Joseph Weiss.
That's typical yellow card. He
Bars loaded
didn't
for
take a
Weiss.
step. He
No.
didn't hit the rack.
No.
Loaded for Gawan.
The only other issue normally would be that he
102.5
side ref thought he
on
beat the
bar.
command,
Okay.
and he obviously didn't dump the bar.
No.
Gawan.
Well, 2 whites is all he
Yes.
needs.
Yeah.
2 white
Lies
lights.
of Germany.
Is good.
Putting another 7.5 kilo.
That's about a 15, 16 pound jump
Yeah, that's
for
a
everybody
sizable
out
jump. That looks like good
there.
depth.
Mike Bridges was a guy that would open really, really low and then take monstrous jumps.
Now, why do you think he
Weiss.
just wants
This
his
is
foot in the
good.
door?
He wanted guaranteed that he was going to get his
Totally,
opener
yeah.
in. He wasn't ever going to bomb out.
Yeah.
And
Loaded.
sometimes
Magomed Sotier.
that's not a bad decision.
Russia.
He knew what he could do going in.
Well, they say you only have a couple fights in you throughout the day, so you don't want to fight too early with your opener.
That's
'Cause you only have a couple in you, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long day if your opener was a fight.
Or if your opener was a grinder. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
or a grind.
real,
Yeah.
We had a couple, 3 grinders in the last session. And imagine, it just drains you.
You know, this is interesting. 135 kilo on the bar now. The Frenchman. Now, did he just?
Lift is good, 2-1.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He got
wow.
one for depth from the head
He
judge.
actually went up 5 kilo from his opener that he had been called on. Wow.
And you know,
Close.
that's interesting. You notice the head judge called him on depth. The 2 side judges didn't. And that's not normally the case.
Yeah.
The head judge will call depth unless he is in agreement with the side judge.
Yeah.
Loaded.
Yeah.
To be
One,
opposition,
France.
not normal. Regis Gauthier.
Yeah, of France. Very well said. 160 kilo on the bar. Nice 5 kilo jump. I'm just gonna
Right
take
at a little bit, almost 11 pounds.
Now he's hit this before, judging by his nomination. Let's
Yeah.
see how he handles it now, though. If this was his previous PR, big breath,
Big
slow
but
descent.
slow.
Wow, that's tempo squatting right now.
That looked high.
No lift.
My
This is high.
suspicion is
I thought it was good, but let's see.
1-2. No lift.
No, you're
This is
right,
high.
sir.
1-1.
And that is why you are an international judge and I'm a
Low
commentator.
Lamara. Round 2 for Kari. 5-1.
There we go. We just established our credentials right there, didn't we?
Well, I make mistakes too. You know, one thing I've found about this is that every meet I've ever gone to over, say, 12 years, I picked up something. I've learned
Yeah.
something. And
120
I think,
kilos
you know,
on 2.
if you go in with the open mind attitude that you can learn something, you will. Because
Yeah.
no matter how long you've been
Loaded
there,
on 1.
I felt like I've learned a few things in Lithuania at the last meet and learned things here too. Just watch
Mark
people.
loaded on
And
1.
one thing I've noticed is that, and we got a Russian lifter coming up, but boy, I'll tell you, watching the Japanese in bench only meets,
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
the
if
Japanese
you-
can bench.
Good for
They got
both.
quite the
They-
reputation in the
they
bench press.
really do. And I'll tell you what, it's really neat to watch them because you can pick up so many pointers.
100% agreed.
It is so cool.
Now Volkov, I think he sunk that 170 kilo.
Yep. He had good bar speed though, unlike that other guy that we just saw just a second ago. That was,
Yeah, he is in and out. Now we are in the 90. That was the 93 kilo class. If he looks a little thicker, we're going back into the 83 kilo class.
Yeah, since they're all in one flight, it's rising bars the way they call it, which means that whatever your attempt is, the person who follows you is going to be just a little bit higher and so on up the line. And then you restart back on your next attempt at the lowest weight.
Yep.
Here comes John LaFlamme again.
A 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, that's a good number.
Lift was good for Sweden.
It'll
on
be
2.
tougher, that's for
Loaded up
sure.
for Kaz,
That's
Zurich,
another difference you
is
see in
Garn.
a bench only versus the 3-lift meet. The
From-
bench only
he's from-
people, a lot of them sometimes, if they get one in, they feel really good. These guys, they'll try and go 9 for 9.
Oh yeah. Oh, 9 for 9 is
Yeah.
definitely that's the hashtag
Bars
right
loaded,
now.
Kazakhstan,
I don't know how many
1-1-2.
times a person can do that in their life.
Well, if you set your goals high enough, it's tough.
That looks good, John.
That looks nice and deep as well. No
Yep.
questions there on his depth.
Is
Yeah, and that's 10
Yep.
kilo jump.
The big thing, so would you want to go 9 for 9 or would you want to hit PRs? Because honestly, anybody can go 9 for 9 if you just stay
If
below your limitations.
Yeah.
But
Well-
the thing is, you're pushing yourself as hard as you can. I mean, if I went 3 for 9, but I hit PRs and all lifts and got a PR total,
There's different strategies that
Yeah.
people have. A lot of people work on percentages where they come in and they just open up and say 90%, then go to 96%, and then let's say 100% of what they have been doing in the gym.
yeah.
And that's a good way to get yourself a 9 for 9 day, but you're not really pushing your limits that
Y-
way.
yeah, you should.
I don't agree with that.
At the
strategy.
World Championships, we expect a little more than what you hit at the gym, right?
Yeah, I would say maybe the
Don't
third
play it
attempt
safe here.
third attempt should be around 102%.
Now, Jerry Marintet with
Bars loaded.
192.5 kilo. Whoa, that's deep.
Oh, that was really deep.
Maybe a little too deep. That can maybe take a little more out of the gas tank than you needed to.
Well, yeah, and he took a 10
Jerry
kilo jump
Marintet, 3
also.
white lights, lift is good.
You know, that was surprising. Let's see the replay here. Maybe it's just the angle that way. It looks so deep. See
Oh,
if it
it-
looks.
No, it was
Wow,
deep.
yeah, well. He definitely wasn't leaving it up to the judges, put it that way.
No. You know, at that depth, the only thing he's going to get called on would be dumping the bar.
That's right. Yeah, you might not be coming back up. Now, the Japanese lifter has gone up 6 kilo, and I'm assuming because of the kilo, this is a world record attempt despite not getting his opener.
Yeah.
That's a bold move.
Boy, I'll tell you, that's a gutsy move. You know, he could have gone for the retake his opener, get a lift in, and then go for the world record.
Yeah.
For a world record attempt.
I mean, very rarely do you see a guy miss his opener and be like, load up the world record, we're going.
196
Kozaza.
Haruyoshi Kozaza.
Now,
Give
he's
him a round
sitting
of
here
applause. Bars loaded for Ernie Banks
with
on
a
2, 165.
really
Here
low
goes
projected bench.
Kozaza.
Wow, that's
Yeah, we'll
record.
see if that
Masters
changes. That is a
right
very
now.
low bench, considering his deadlift is the
And-
biggest deadlift opener and his squat,
And
while
here
we'll
he's
see.
sitting at a world record attempt on squat.
Yeah.
Really kind of unusual to be that.
He's a strong guy.
Lock your knees.
Yeah, those knees don't look locked, do they?
Oh, he buried it too.
But lock your knees.
He went
He, you know, his
deep
knees.
and
The way the
Japan.
rule book reads is that you get the start command.
Three whites.
Three whites, yeah. You get the start command from the sides if your knees are locked, and then you get white lights if your knees are locked at the finish. But you really have to have them locked both at the beginning and the end.
Yeah, yep.
And you know, people say, "Well, they're close," you know, and they say,
Load the bar for
What difference does
Kawabata.
it make if they're
95
close?
kilos.
Yeah, yeah, no, the rules are the rules. This is true.
Yeah,
Now
and
for-
you'd be surprised
Platform
sometimes,
1,
especially in
205 kilos.
deadlifts, that last little, just tiny bit. Just,
Platform 1,
is
Dill Q,
incredibly
France,
difficult to get.
205
Yeah.
kilos. Bars
Oh,
loaded.
you can fight all day for it. Now, Kozasa, for his gamble, it obviously paid off, walking
Yep.
away with the world record. Wow, and he just put in a third attempt of 210 kilo.
Platform 1.
Holy cow.
Now, this is a guy who doesn't mind gambling a little.
See, that's a 14 kilo jump. That's a big jump after setting the world record.
Massive jump, but I mean, obviously he's confident for a reason. Maybe he's also by far the lightest guy in the 83. Now we're in the 93 now.
Now, yeah.
Frenchman, Dupelieu,
See now, look, see how many
Delpit.
steps he took on his walk now?
yeah, he's doing a little bit of lunging. Let's see what happens here.
Oh wow, he just barely made that from
Yeah.
that one.
Would you give it to him?
I think I would, yeah. Especially if I'm sitting in the head chair. You're supposed to. Oh, he got 2 reds.
Nope.
Wow.
It
And
was
4
borderline.
depths,
I mean,
too.
you had said it was borderline. Let's take a look
Yeah.
from this squat angle.
You know, one thing is sometimes the one side judge will give it to him now.
Yeah, that was
The reason that you see a side judge, one give a red, one give a white, is because sometimes on lifters, one hip will be higher than the other.
Yeah, no, that
Literally.
happens. Yeah, for
And
sure.
Just biomechanics
Bars
say,
loaded.
okay, that hip's higher. You see that? I think I see it a lot more with women than you do with men.
Yeah, I know I got one right side. My right side's way tighter than my left, so I could probably
That
be
would
one
be-
of those guys. Keep your eyes out for when I lift on Friday. I don't know when I'm telling you this.
Let's see, am I going to be head judge for
That's
you?
right. That's right. You're like, I'm going to watch his right hip. Okay, so the Swede with 215 kilo on the bar sinks that one. Oh, it's a fight, though.
Yes.
And he locks it out.
Alexander
He
Gallant.
shakes his head. Maybe he didn't want to fight like that, but it looks like he should have it.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
does. Oh, he's happy.
Lift was
Yep.
good for Jans Arvis.
Nice.
Shaking up the cobwebs.
215 kilos, loaded up for a
Pop
third.
Rudiger is the team
attempt.
coach
Raul
for
Lopez,
Sweden.
125
Nice guy.
kilos.
And he's lifted
Here
a lot
goes
too.
Alexander
And
Gallant
he has,
from the United States
I
of
think one of the reasons he
America.
didn't lift one year is he had a blood clot in his lung. And now he
smokes.
has shoulder
7.5
problems.
kilos.
You know, sometimes you talk to a lot of these lifters and they're a walking diary of medical issues.
Alex Gallant.
I had a friend of mine from Las
the lift
Vegas.
is
He had
good.
2 heart attacks and a stroke, and he's still competing.
That's it.
But not equipped anymore because the suits really jack your blood pressure.
Yeah, I bet the internal pressure be insane. Now, right now we have Lopez, US of A.
And he
taking
took a 12 and a half.
Yeah, that's a pretty big jump.
Yeah.
You know, it's interesting. He only took a 5 kilo jump from his opener to his second, but
Now he takes a 12 and a half.
he was saving it for his last attempt.
Yeah. And
it's
he
good.
gets 2 red lights for depth.
Oh, it's bad, sorry, and it's bad. It was depth.
You know, he came up with it, so I guess it wasn't such a unrealistic jump in a way. Just, you know, a lot of times when you take those huge jumps like that, you tend to have a tendency to cut it just a little bit.
And that's, well said. It's true, though. You all of a sudden feel a lot more weight on your back, and your first instinct is survival.
Yeah. There's a technical term called a Golgi reflex.
Yeah.
And what it is, the sheath of the tendon, when you push the limits on it, will say, okay, I'm going to fail so that you don't tear the tendon off.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Can't argue with science. Now, here's a bit of a scrap with 137.5 kilo Weiss of Germany.
I think he got that.
Weiss, Germany, and the lift is good.
Yeah, he does.
Yep. Now, the blue card means that he didn't have a knee locked
Let's take a look.
on that.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to see that from this angle. His knees are somewhat covered. Not a great angle to tell.
Not a great angle, hard to tell. You know, they always say, okay, the red card for squat is depth, blue card is knees, the yellow card, everything else. Which, you know, that doesn't help the audience any at all because there's a lot of other things.
Yeah. It's not, I didn't like his attitude.
Yeah. Well, I had that happen to me. I had a referee give me a yellow card because I refused to put the bar down on the deadlift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I said, he said down, and I shook my head no. And he gave me a yellow card. And honestly, he's correct because did not follow the instructions of the referee is a yellow card.
Ollier, just a real quick throw down onto the platform, missed it on depth. So he missed 145. Yeah, is that right? So they have that kind of discretion. Wow. Yeah. You don't want to get too cheeky out there.
Yeah. And you know, there's things that sometimes the referees will, they're not specifically in the rule book, but you kind of have a general purpose yellow card. Things for safety's sake. Like, for example, they don't have their shoes tied. There is no rule that says your shoes have to be tied.
Is that right?
But for safety reasons, a referee can say, hey, tie your shoes.
Tie your shoes. This is in grade 4.
Yeah.
Gauthier from France with 160 kilo. This will be the second stab at 160 kilo.
In this case, he's retaking something he missed, which is typically the strategy, just to get that lift back in instead of leaving them all on the table.
Yeah, you're a gutsy guy when you move up anyways.
After missing and
very slow descent.
On every lift, he's had a very, very slow.
It takes so much more gas when you move that slowly, too. Tempo squatting.
Yeah. Wow. And I'm thinking maybe that didn't make depth. Yeah, on one side,
he's lucky. He's lucky when you move that slowly, like you said. Judges got all day to be critiquing.
Yeah, on these dive bomb squatters where they do it really, really fast, it's hard to see sometimes.
They're testing your eyesight real quick, aren't they?
Yeah.
They don't got, and obviously in the commentating booth, we got the advantage of slow motion replay.
Yeah, we can see not only the live, but we can also see the replay. So we get to second guess twice.
That's right. That's right. Now, Nikolai Volkov of Russia. We're in the 93 kilo class again. A 5 kilo jump. Not the biggest of jumps.
Nikolai.
Nice looking mustache.
Very healthy mustache on Nikolai. Very healthy mustache. I think Nikolai Volkov was a WWF wrestler back in the day. If I remember my WWF wrestler, I think there was a guy. Now, I couldn't see the depth on that angle.
No, that was a bad angle for depth on that one. Maybe on the replay they'll have it.
Yeah.
And he gets it 2-1.
Nikolai.
You know, a little comment for audience out there. if you get 2 reds and 1 white, coach can
Let it
take
up for
the
John LaFlamme.
decision of the
United
referees
States
to
of
the
America,
jury
190
and ask them
kilos on the
to
bar.
review the
John
decision. 3
LaFlamme.
reds, you can't take to the jury.
Bars
Oh,
loaded,
is that
United
right?
States of
No.
America.
Automatic, just you're
You
out.
need at least one judge in your corner.
You have to have one. Yeah, how did you get that one judge?
Yeah, that's right. He's in
Phillips.
close relation to you.
He
Now we're
was-
back in the 83 kilo class.
He was down
LaFlamme
on the
from
bar.
USA,
John
He
LaFlamme.
beat the
190 kilo. Just a
Squat
5
command.
kilo
2
jump.
commands in the squat. Squat and rack. You must wait for the chief referee to give you the
5
squat
kilo
command.
can mean
You
all the
squat
difference.
Before the chief referee tells you to.
He's looking to
you're getting a
go.
yellow
He
card.
would be the
Give him
first
a
to
round
go
of
3 for
applause.
3
He'll be back.
in the 83 kilo
That's right,
class
that's
if he
right.
nails it. No question on that depth.
Bars loaded.
Hey.
Push-up. Zerlanda.
Okay,
He should have it.
165.
Nicely
You know, a
done.
5 kilo jump,
190 kilos, 3
he took
white
10
lights,
kilo, then
United
5 kilo.
States of America.
Oh, sorry, 10 kilo and 5. Yeah.
yeah. But I'd still will not dispute the jump calls
Jerry
on that one. That looked pretty
Well,
good.
you know what? I think he wanted to get his opener, but still have some gas in the tank because clearly he was ready to fight from his third squat
And
back in the
that
80s.
puts him, you know, well, we got 2 people, Kozasa and Marintet from Canada. Japanese.
And Marintet is about to go for that world record, 96.5 kilo on the bar right now. Back in the 83 kilo class.
On the Jerry table.
So he's
This is a
looking
world record attempt for Jerry
take that
Marintet.
short-lived, could be a
Almost
very
40
short-lived
years of
world record.
powerlifting.
And you know, it's not a big jump either. So
That's totally reasonable.
yeah, totally reasonable,
four
and
kilo.
something that he's,
Masters.
I think, is easily within his
Masters
reach.
3, Jerry Marintet.
Canada, a lot of times, will bring a pretty good-sized team
Yeah,
to
they do.
most of the worlds.
Jerry Marintet,
Good friend of mine from
196.5.
Canada.
Ready?
He's got the perfect powerlifting name, Ron Strome.
Chips, we got a world record for Ernie Parks.
Yes.
We got a world
Oh,
record
he got it down there,
and a
too.
world record
Oh my
for
God, that was nicely done.
Check from Canada.
Actually-
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a new world
Wow,
record.
well done,
Yeah.
Jerry.
Marintet,
Well done, Jerry.
Power Pit Gym is in the house.
He-
We got another
you know-
world record coming up on platform 2.
Yeah, Jerry
you
sucked
know,
this one.
on the other platform, there's a gentleman from Great Britain, Ernie Parks. I got to say something about Ernie.
173
Ernie is
kilos.
a Masters
Someone from
lifter, and he
Egypt,
is not a
please come to the
youngster,
jury table
and he has
and
one of the
see Gaston
greatest
Barrage.
deadlifts
Someone from
in the
Egyptian
world.
Is that right?
Please come to the
Oh,
jury table and see Gaston
unbelievable
Barrage.
deadlift. Yeah, you won't see him on this screen.
No, there'll be another link. Yeah, it'll still be available though. People can
It's-
switch
it's-
over.
it's
Don't
not a-
leave this platform now.
I hang on the ball.
It's not a split screen. It's a
No,
separate.
no.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Put it
that.
down, unload it,
Yeah.
and back it up.
And we're back in the
Give a round of
93
applause for that
kilo
world
class.
record attempt.
The Frenchman is going to try to retake the 205 kilo squat he had missed on his second attempt.
And again, he took same number,
Yeah.
playing it smart.
Let's go to our next flight. Christian.
Now, if he hits this,
205.
quickly moves him into second.
Second place, yeah. And the projections, that is. Just
Yeah, it's
that's
a,
a
bit of
grinder,
fight.
but I think so. I think he's gonna get there.
I think this time he gets the
Christian
whites.
from France gets 3
Yeah,
white lights.
3 white lights.
La France.
You know, we've said this at the beginning. We said that this is the 5th IPF World Classic
Harumoshi
Powerlifting
Kozasa.
Championship. The term classic
This
means
is a
in this
Masters
case
3
that this is raw lifting.
world record.
No knee wraps,
Kozasa.
no suits,
Moipa.
no bench
One more
shirts.
time.
No.
Only thing you're allowed that is even slightly compressive is your wrist wraps. And I don't think that's going to make your bench. Or
You
your
get to
deadlift.
have compressed wrist, and a lot of guys don't use it anyways. Like this gentleman right now, who's going for 210 kilo, a massive 14 kilo jump from his second attempt, and his second attempt was a world record.
Yeah.
Needless to say, this is a world record attempt.
You know, one thing, just as a comment here, you're watching out there, you notice the squat racks are angled
World record
in.
attempt right
The
here.
reason
right
they
now,
do
just
that
ahead.
is so that they don't hit the plates when they do the walkout.
Ah, good strategy. Now let's see if
Yeah.
he nails this.
Sometimes you'll see lifters with just one rack in, on one side. Oh, my
I
God.
stand to the bar, help him up.
The lifter
All right, give him a round of applause. He already holds the world
spotted.
record.
Spotters need to be a little
Haryoshi
quicker.
Oh, you think so? Yeah.
Kosaza holds the world record already.
Now we got another world record attempt coming up from Sweden.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe they could have followed him down now that we see the replay, but
Yeah. Well, you know,
220
Still got him.
doesn't help that we're old, but sitting down there in the hole with that much weight on your back doesn't do your knees a heck of a lot of good.
now it looks like in the 93 kilo class, this is another world record attempt. Jens from Sweden has 220.5 kilo loaded on the bar, which must be a world record attempt.
Because he's the 0.5 over the.
That's
220.
it.
Bars loaded, platform 1. Give me a round of applause. Commander Sweden, gold world record attempt. Not a gold medal, a world record attempt.
Yeah.
Now this, looking to go 3 for 3. He's
And
already got the gold medal for the squad event wrapped up.
see, we've got 2 in the 83s that went 3 for 3, and so far 2 in the 93s.
I didn't get to
now
see
we
the
got a
depth.
third one.
He took that
You think so?
I think so.
And he got 3 white
Yeah.
Nicely done. You know, that was fast.
Yeah.
Considering that was a world record, that was fast. Let's take another look at this.
Oh,
Man, wow,
nice
yeah, that was
depth.
very deep.
Very deep.
Pretty just bombed out. Got so much recoil at the bottom. A nice little bounce.
You know, you see that in Olympic lifting, weightlifting. You know, when they do the cleans, and they
let's
bounce
go to our
off
next
the bottom.
one. No more
That
changes.
just gives me
Flight 2,
cringe.
platform.
I'm thinking, oh my God, you just stretched your ACL and just gives me the willies. Of course, I've had 4 knee surgeries, so maybe
Well,
that's why.
that might do it. That might do it.
Yeah.
So now we are moving into the 120 kilo class.
Second flight.
Yeah, we're gonna start with 120 kilo on the bar for the German May.
And we've got 2 groups in this flight. We got we've got 3 groups.
All right, here
Or
comes
do we? I'm not sure
Carl
whether
Heinz
we're going to put the
Germany.
120 pluses together with it. They got to rearrange the screen there, but we're sitting at the 105s, the 120s, and maybe the 120 pluses.
135 kilos.
You see the 120 plus at the bottom of the screen.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
we'll
yep.
see if we bounce around.
So the 120,
Give me a third light, please.
the 120 mark
No limit.
is 264 pounds. So if you're a 120 lifter, you're under 264, and if you're a 120 plus, you're anything over it.
That's right. That's the super heavyweights. That's the big boys.
And you know, the irony is some of the guys are just barely over it, and some of the
Bars
guys
loaded,
are
Carl
way
Heinz
over it.
Germany,
And
120
yeah.
kilos.
You're a hell of a disadvantage when you're sitting there at about 270 going up against some guy that's 350.
All right, one of the
That's another slow descent and
Yeah.
a quick on the way up though. Not
This
so sure why he took his time on the way down if he's going to bounce up that easy.
Good.
But
Yeah, that's
3
all
white
right.
lights.
spotters and loaders touched the bar too early on platform 2, so he gets a relift at the end of the round. Bars loaded, Tapio.
That's about as high as he wants to cut it.
Yep,
I would
yep.
say.
You know, for those of you out there that are interested in getting involved in this, and you have to make a qualifying total at a state level to go to the nationals, then you have to win the nationals to go to the worlds.
140 kilos.
One of the issues that a lot of the new lifters face is that they oftentimes will go out and buy gear that just, you know, is gear, rather than realizing that at the
Tapio, Finland,
national,
lift is
international
good.
level, it can only be approved gear.
Bars loaded, Claudia
So you'll see.
Lopes.
Oh, he's lifting without a
Brazil,
belt.
Claudia
And he's also
Lopes.
extremely high bar. Now, if you
Brazil.
want high bar, this is basically at his ears.
150 kilos.
Yeah.
Colin Young of South Africa.
You know,
That's
that,
about as high a bar squat
I've
as you
ever
can
seen.
ask for. Yes, I've ever. And that's saying a lot.
man.
That's saying a lot. You've been around the park there.
You know,
young man.
that indicates he has really no shoulder flexibility.
Take a look at May has decided not to lift.
Oh, wow. He must not.
The German has passed on the second and third attempts. I'm not sure what happened there.
Claudia Lopes.
He may feel that, okay, I don't have much chance at the deal, so I just need to get a lift in. And, You know, I
You would
don't
think you want to
strain
build
my-
a decent total, though. But well, who knows what he's dealing with? He could have showed up. 120 is not a big squat. He might be injured, and he might be like, "Look, I want to get a total because I made it this far."
Yeah.
But I also
And, you
don't
know,
want
The
to.
thing of it is, if you look at the other 3 lifters in his weight class, and their prognosis is that he actually could potentially medal too.
So that's why it's a little interesting. But we'll see. Now, what's going on here? Is that bar a little too high?
It looks like they have a
Oh, he went on the wrong.
he went on the wrong platform.
You don't see that every day. Well, that's the Masters 3 for you.
Claudier from Brazil tried to lift over here on the platform with
He might not like the bar loaded as it is. These are the big fellas now. 120 Ludic of South Africa, 145 kilo on the bar. Wow, that was deep. Wow, that's strong.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that gentleman is in the 120 class. He's not going to like the weight loaded on this bar.
And not only that, he would be going up against guys 10 years younger than he is.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah, over on the other platform, the platform 2, you have the M4 lifters.
Bars loaded.
That was cute. That's a cute
was.
moment
That-
right there. You can't
I
make that up.
I haven't seen
That was
one.
not staged.
Platform 1. Casimir Flores.
Now we got
Ukrainian.
Ukraine. How many countries did they say we had here? I thought I heard somebody say 81.
462, sir.
No, countries. Okay, I don't think we have that many countries.
You know what? I think he just took a smell of the bar here. We got 165 kilo.
Casimir.
How would you pronounce that last name?
75 kilos. He hails from Germany.
I think it's
Ukraine,
Mac.
165 kilos. Platform.
Born in
1.
1950. Takes a wide stance. Looking to secure his first squat. Well,
I would say that's a good squat.
you know what? He just dives it in there. Wastes no time. Total opposite of some of the guys descending slowly.
Actually, that's not a bad strategy for a sumo squatter because sumo squatters have a tendency to look like they're higher than a conventional squatter.
Get it done quick.
Yeah, for a referee, when you're judging them, you really got to be cautious yourself because you tend to judge them differently than you judge a conventional squatter.
Rosanen from Finland, 170 kilo on the bar.
Goes for a world record for Books from France.
All right. He doesn't have much of a grip on that bar, does he, with that
No, he
right
does
hand?
not.
Viejo Rosanen. I bet
105s.
he almost did a pause squat at the bottom.
Yeah, he did. You know what? Again, I mean, you're showing how much you control the weight, but at the same time, you're giving the judges too long to check your
The
depth.
new world record. La France.
Yeah, the depth was good though. So
Oh, yes.
maybe he was just flaunting it.
We shouldn't criticize him, right?
Don't tempt fate at the same time. But I think, are we leaving the 105 weight class? No, we're staying in the
No.
105s.
We haven't.
Here he comes.
Look at that.
My
We may be
friend,
going a different flight
Jean-Paul Belmas
because
from
these
France.
guys in the
The bar is
120
loaded.
Yeah.
Here comes Jean-Paul.
haven't
Look at him,
lifted yet.
Jean-Paul.
Well, the
He's
lowest
being
one is
coached by
190,
Nathalie
so
Demar.
we haven't
We'll
gotten
find
there.
out soon.
We'll find out soon
Has
whether we're going to get into the
175
120
kilos on the
plus.
bar.
Jean-Paul from France got 175 kilo on the bar. 105 lifter takes it fast and deep, and should be
Nice.
no question there.
John Paul is a IPF Cat 1
And
referee, too.
Oh, is that right?
Fight in, Jean-Paul.
I don't know if he's refereeing here, though, but he is definitely a Cat 1 ref. Category 1 referee
Miguel
for
Robles.
IPF is the highest ranking referee.
The
Oh,
lift is
okay.
good.
So he knows what he's doing. Now,
Yeah.
we are just going into the 120
Bars
plus.
loaded.
Here we go.
Kelvin Atkins.
So this is all
Australia's
one
in
big
the
flight.
house. Here comes Big Kelvin. 180
Now, these guys
kilos.
look a little bigger, don't
This
they?
is the
Yeah,
leader.
this is Calvin from
Claudia
Australia,
Los.
180
The leader
kilo.
for Los.
These are the big boys.
You know,
120 plus.
Ironically,
Bars loaded. Come on, Claudia.
look at their body weights.
Viva
He's only
Brazil.
0.15
Just.
kilo over.
He could obviously make, Wonder why he made that decision.
And we've got 1, 2, 3 lifters that are just barely over the 120.
You know, I'm wondering, he's only 0.15 over the limit. I'm wondering why he would have chosen to do that. But
Maybe he's thinking
well,
he
his
had a better-
projected, his projected totals look good. Okay, that was fast and easy.
Yeah. His projected totals look pretty good.
But they would also be good in the
They
120.
did
So
Kelvin.
whatever.
He could have.
It looks like I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but he's a favorite in either weight class based off of his projected totals, if you can trust those.
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe that's what he's telling himself.
Maybe he did the 120s last year and wanted to go to the 120 plus.
I had a couple weight classes. That's right. We don't know his resume. We don't know. There's a background story here. John McGuire from Ireland. I ran into this guy at the airport. Super nice guy. Big booming voice. Extremely friendly. Talks just like you would think he would talk when you look at him.
Like
a beast of a man.
Finland, 80 kilos.
Ireland, we haven't seen Ireland competing very often at the world level.
Yeah. Very true. They got a team.
Good to see that we're getting a lot more countries involved.
Absolutely, especially at these worlds, it looks like. And this
900 and some lifters this event, this meet. Wow. I thought I remember somebody saying 81 countries and 900 plus lifters.
I think that sounds right to me. Now 190 looked pretty easy.
Yeah.
For Mr. McGuire.
Now, that's an example in my eyes where he wasted a lot of energy walking back. You get three white lines, but
you enter you add a little strongman competition of the super yoke if you're going to do that kind. Look how far away he is from the pins.
Wow.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, don't add an extra event in there. Just walk it out.
Yeah.
Little steps.
Here comes Germany. Harold Paul. 195 also. Sitting here at about 5 kilos under 140 pounds.
195 kilos for the big man from Germany.
Oh, he's fired up.
Yep.
Look at him taking a bow already. He is definitely fired up, and this is an opener.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 lifters that are going to be lifting over 400 raw, and the Masters 3 level too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look how fast he comes up when he descended so slowly.
Good squat. Good looking squat.
3 white lights, the lift is good.
You know, it's hard to keep that intensity up for 9. It's a long day when you're lifting.
You know, one of the things that as a coach, screaming like that as you're coming up, you're exhaling, and when you exhale, your rib cage collapses. To me, that loses some of your stability in your back, your torso. I would hold your breath till you're right at the top.
Yeah.
But then again, he did a pretty damn nice squat. So I guess you can't criticize too much success.
Whatever works for him. Now, Högberg from Sweden has 200 kilo on the bar. He will be the final lifter with an opener in the 105. Yeah.
And he has a big number sitting there over everybody else. He's 25 kilos ahead of the second place lifter in the 105s.
Yeah, looking at his projected total based off his openers, he's the runaway favorite. And he makes short work of 200 kilo.
440 pounds.
You know, that looks like just that 200 kilo alone, his opener might win him a gold medal in the squats. Maybe not, but it's close.
Yeah, I would expect it would be. Now we got the same weight for the 120 kilo class
USA, Rich Patina, opening up
Rich Patina.
200 kilos, 120 kilo lifter.
Rich is from the USA.
Rich Patina.
Rich Patina from the USA, 200 kilos.
Rich is fairly new at the international stage.
Is that right?
I believe so.
He's going high bar as well.
Yep.
Is he? No, he hasn't squatted yet. I was going to say, there's a gentleman with the highest high bar I've ever seen.
That's not
That
him.
might be a world record right there with how high his high bar was. Unofficial. Wow, that was deep.
Now, this is
double dip.
Good question.
Let's see.
Let's see what the referees say. Okay, the blue card means knees. The yellow card is downward movement. It used to be that the yellow card
And one of them said depth?
One of them said
He got
depth.
nailed for everything.
Yeah, he did.
Well, there you go. You're going to go out, leave it no question.
Okay, now, depth on one side.
Double bounce.
Yellow card would be the double bounce or up and down movement.
Or they just didn't like his attitude.
Yeah. Like you said, I mean, he got every possible card he could get.
That's right. Yeah, he covered his bases.
And
the
again,
judges covered their bases, I mean to say.
And again, that's not something he can protest either.
No.
Other than first place, and checking out how tight this 120 plus weight class is 2 through 5.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Now, John Dwyer looking to make his first attempt in the
At
120 plus.
205.
205 kilo on his back. We're in the 120 plus. This is the big boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ball. It looked like he hit depth, and then he went down even more, and then he came back up, right?
Dwyer, the lift is good.
Now you got 3 whites.
Yeah, 3 whites.
2 for Finland. Loaded up
All right,
with Claudia Lopes,
upcoming now
5.2.
is
Here he
Curtis
comes,
Wainwright.
The heaviest
Biggest opener
squat
here.
In this session,
Curtis
he hails
is
from
from
the United
Sarah
States
Land,
of America.
Alabama.
His name is Curtis.
Is that right? Sweet home Alabama.
Wainwright.
And Curtis actually has competed in the world stage in the equipped division, and I recollect Curtis has a win in the worlds.
Now, was he from Keeling, Texas? He looks familiar. But
Yes, he was last year the winner.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say,
Bars
because
loaded
I
up 2.
commented
Bars loaded up
for
1
the
Curtis
Keeling, Texas
Wainwright.
Worlds last year, and he looks familiar. A 210 kilo opener.
And I believe Curtis's wife is here, Leslie. Shout out to Leslie and Curtis.
Claudia Lopes.
Curtis trains by himself in a shed in Alabama.
Is that right? A shed in Alabama.
And the bar is like totally rust because of the humidity.
Breed tough man.
Yeah. And he
And he
trains
should
with
nail
his,
this.
trains with his cats and dogs on him.
They're spotting him. There's 3 white lights.
That actually I thought looked a little
No, he was
It's like a replay.
strong. I would
You know,
say
he
if I
fought.
were,
He fought a little more than you'd expect for an opener.
yeah.
He worked for it.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
If I were Curtis and Paulie Steinman, the coach, I think I'd probably have him take about a 5 kilo.
yeah. You know, I mean, some people, every squat looks like a fight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like it's hard to call. Like sometimes from the first opener to the last one, everyone's a fight for some reason. You're like, man, I would have thought you were almost cooked after the opener. But so sometimes it's hard to call. But
Makes you wonder whether or not they just are,
That's right, Germany. World
if it's a
record
technique issue. This is the guy that had no belt on.
Colin Young hitting some beltless PRs here. 150
Oh, this is the really
kilo.
high bar. The highest high bar we've ever
No
seen.
belt and likes it around ear level.
Yeah.
Look at that. How
Right
do
in
you
his
like that?
cervical spine.
And Jesus, that looks uncomfortable, but he nails it.
Young Republic of South Africa.
Well,
New
referees
world
say-
record.
Yeah,
Master
3 white
score.
lights.
3 white lights adds another 10 kilo.
Yes. Yes.
well,
His
they're
traps
looking
are
good.
probably very strong.
Lift was good.
That is upright.
Uh,
Not many front squats are that upright, and you're going to have to be with the bar that high.
Loaded up for Christian
Now-
Books.
Ludic from South Africa with 150 kilo. This is going into the 120
Master
class.
score world record.
and
Just a
remember,
5 kilo jump.
May
Bars loaded.
passed on his second and third.
Master
So you
score
really
world
only got
record.
3 lifters that are competing for the medal position here because May has passed on his second and third. So you got to project it on Ludic right now of about 480 kilos.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
nails it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he's got that one. Yep.
You know, we
3 white lights.
we say the classic means lifting raw, and they're allowed, if you want to say they get some benefit from the knee sleeves, you really don't.
It's more for comfort and having the knees nice and warm.
Yeah.
You're not getting a lot of kilo out of that, that's for sure. Now 120 kilo class still with 175 kilo being loaded on the bar. The Ukrainian champion Mikola,
Bars loaded. Platform 1.
10 kilo jump.
Mikola.
22-pound jump now.
Oh, 10 kilo jump, I think.
I mean,
yeah.
22
Oh,
pounds.
22 pound. Yeah, wow, look at that. This is where the Canadian American are. We're doing our different units here.
Canada doesn't use pounds.
You know what? To be honest, we kind of do.
Ukraine.
We're kind of stuck in the middle. We haven't decided yet.
Mixed emotions.
We
Only
have mixed emotions. Wow.
nice depth.
Nice
good
depth for
speed.
sure.
I'm
Strong
going to give him a
lockout.
white light.
Nicola,
I will too, and the
Yep.
judges agree.
Yep. Good. All right. 175. I would say he probably should go 182.5 or 185 on his third. And he's
The
sitting
ridge
in
is good for
the
tough
second
arm.
position on prognosis too, so
It's within reason, yeah.
it's within reason.
And he's got a good head start from the man in third. Now we're back in the 105 kilo class. Balmas.
Jean-Paul Belmas from
Yeah,
France.
Jean-Paul Belmas from France.
Jean-Paul
7.5
Belmas.
kilo jump, 182.5 kilo on the bar right now.
Barcelona Clive, Great Britain.
Jean-Paul wastes no time with that descent. Whoa,
Yeah.
very vocal.
Good looking squat, I'd say
It
yes.
is.
Jean-Paul
Yep.
Belmas.
Oh, he's so quick on there, so quick off. Throws a little wink to the crowd. I like his style.
You know, I wonder who would, if he felt that the judges
Vito
didn't
Simon.
judge correctly, whether he would actually go protest the call himself, because he's a Cat 1 ref, or he would have his coach do it.
Yeah, when he walks up to the table and you know him by name and you got a history. Yeah. Come on, Jean-Paul. Let's settle this like gentlemen.
This is good.
And we got 182.5 kilos staying on the bar for the Finnish champion, Räsänen.
Mikael Laritz, Estonia,
And,
150
you know,
kilos, platform 2.
The announcer Gino has said, and so has Gaston and a couple of other people, everybody competing here is champions in their own right. They had to get here by winning their national championship. So, I mean, they're not,
Finland,
you're amongst the
platform 1,
few.
which is good.
Yeah, you're amongst the elite, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And there's 3 white lights for
Loaded,
Räsänen.
Estonia, Mikael.
Friend of mine, they said, you know,
No,
one of their
the
comments
bar
about me
Kelvin.
is that, well, the only reason you win is because you outlived your competitors. But ironically, when you get
Barcelona,
on the
come on, let me hear
international
it for
stage,
Kelvin.
you may have
Australia's in the house.
7, 8
Here
people in
goes
your weight
Kelvin
class
Atkin.
when you're in your
Atkin.
70s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And, man, the weight class, the 93
Oh,
open
Atkin.
class, God, it's got 25 or 30 lifters.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge. So we'll have 2 flights in
No
one weight
lift for
class,
Mikael.
at least. All right,
Now
now
the Australian, we're into the
Australia.
120 plus class. This is the big boys, 195 kilo on the bar.
and he weighs, as we were saying earlier, just a tiny touch over 264. Tall too, very tall.
Oh, that's a long way down.
Double
Yeah.
bounce on the
And
bar,
he sunk it into the
platform 2.
basement.
Kelvin Aiken. 3 white
Aiken takes
lights
it. 3 white lights. Gives a point at his coach.
for you,
You know-
Kelvin. Lift is
Oh,
good.
that was Gino. Yeah, he sinks it pretty nice right there.
One of the things
Load the
about
bar for Rich Bettina.
USA biomechanics is that
200
when you're that
kilos.
tall, that
Punch
means
load.
you've
Come on
got
now,
to
Rich.
push the bar. The length of the stroke
Rico
is so much
Sekula,
longer,
Finland, 150
and your
kilos.
work effort is much greater. You may have the same power, but because you have to do it for longer distance and essentially longer time, you're doing more work.
You are, sir. And Rich Bettina's got his work cut out for him. He had missed his opener
Yeah.
and is going to take another stab at 200 kilo. We're in the 120 kilo class
Rico,
right now.
Finland, platform
Now, Rich
2.
opened the highest, and he's
is
the
good.
only individual to miss his opener.
And
He won't make that mistake twice, I don't think.
I don't know, that was marginal.
And he is.
Depends on what the.
No.
Yep,
he's
that
not.
was
God,
depth
well, there
again.
you
It was
go.
depth again.
He looks
Now,
miffed.
yeah,
Let's
he
take a look
does.
at this slow. Let's take a look at slow mo.
Rich Bettina's here is.
Ah, yeah, that was. Now that you see the
Yeah,
replay.
yeah, and I don't disagree with that call from the ref. And remember we were saying earlier, 3 reds, you can't protest it.
He's got to sink. He's got no choice. He's possibly going to ball him out. And you know what? Based off of openers, he was a favorite to win this 120. So this really blows open the 120 class if he bombs out. he needs to at least get one weight to protest his third attempt. He's got to sink it. He has to sink it. Back to the wall.
And
That's
that
dramatic stuff.
that may be a reflection of the fact that he's new at the international stage,
help him up, help him
or
up. Stay
you know
under the
how
bar,
he's being
buddy.
coached when he's home too. All right,
Big
John
McGuire.
McGuire.
Big John.
Yep. Ireland again. Ireland actually brought a lot of lifters this year.
They're well represented, and Big John is as friendly a man as you're going to meet. Way-oh. He sticks
John
it out.
McGuire, 200
He should
kilos.
have it.
I think that looked like a decent squat.
200 kilo even. Big John takes it. All he
This
needs is
good,
2.
John
Yep,
McGuire.
and the head judge was the one that gave him the red card for depth too.
Bold move. Let's take a look.
Harold
That's
Paul.
close. It was close, actually.
It was
Yeah.
close. You know, though,
Tapio Kahari,
the,
Finland.
the general rule for a
Platform
referee
2.
is that if it's that marginal, benefit of doubt
Boys
goes to the
loaded.
lifter.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
And you're supposed to call it that way. If you're
Yeah.
not sure,
206.5
Makes sense. Yeah.
kilos
Yeah.
to the
Makes sense not
big
to just take it from the guy. If you're not sure, you should
Harald.
take it from the guy. Right? Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you know, one of the criticisms of some
Bars
referees
loaded.
is a referee will leave their lights on red, and you got to earn it. No, that's not the way it works.
No, yeah.
All right.
No. Okay, now, Paul from Germany. Harold Paul.
Harold Paul. This is- you know, there's another
207.5
thing you
kilo.
notice here. A lot of the supers will have the racks in and their hands all the way out to the ends
That's
of the bar.
right.
And it's because they just don't have the shoulder flexibility. Yeah, and
He's a
he
screamer.
made it.
He's a
The
screamer.
lift is good.
Already bowing. He knew it was good. Look at him already. He knew. He was confident the depth was there.
12.5 kilo jump, and he makes it.
Some guys look back and want to see the white lights. He was already bowing. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
And we're going back to the 105 class.
Bars loaded on 2.
At 212.5 for Hogberg from Sweden again.
Bars loaded 212.5
Nice 12.5 kilo
Thomas
jump
Sweden.
for Hogberg.
Commander.
On the screen there, you'll see down in the lower left-hand corner, you'll see a little kind of a streamer there. The streamer shows how much time the lifter has left in order to get the squat command. From the time they say bar loaded, the announcer says bar loaded, till you get the squat command, you have 1 minute to get that
World
lift in.
record attempt.
Which, you know, in a way, it's a good thing because it speeds up or expedites
No.
the meet. If you didn't have it, meets could take
All right, he was a little bit high.
forever.
Give him a round of applause.
Looks good. Looks pretty
I
smooth.
think
Thomas
so.
Hochberg. The lift,
Now, right now, he's sitting
good.
he's dominating
All
the
right, here comes
squats,
Christian
but his overall
Hoops.
projection,
France.
he and
Masters for
Rasanen from
world
Finland,
record
that's
attempt.
going to be a good contest to watch at the end. Another little thing about the rules is that you're allowed to make 2 changes in your deadlift after you've submitted it.
That's right.
Yeah, and that's where you see the coaches and the lifters trying to strategize how I can change my finishing position, move up in the ranks.
Some people bluff.
Yeah, they do.
Some people bluff. Now we got Old Dwyer from Ireland as well. 2 Irish super heavyweights today in the men's Master 3. 212.5 kilo on the bar.
You know, that's a interesting little point what you just said there. 2 in the same weight class. You're allowed to have 2 lifters in the same weight class if you have in the same age bracket don't have a lifter in one of the weight classes.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you're allowed a maximum of, in the men's division, 8 lifters in an age bracket. So this is M3. You could have 8 lifters total, but you are allowed 2 in one weight class, which means that one of the other classes didn't have one.
Ah,
Curtis
Oh.
Wainwright is going to go after a world record.
here we are.
Curtis knows that he has got to be on his A game today because he has got a big
Curtis Wainwright
contest
Look at the
here.
battle he has in the 120 plus. Looking ahead at the projections, he's going to have his hands full, and this is really going to help him
Yeah,
in terms of setting the tone.
this class, there's 3 or 4 lifters that are with 5 kilos of each other.
Let's see
All
how
right,
he handles
Curtis,
this
let's
weight.
see how he gets this. Curtis was a little slow on his last one. Wow.
Oh, he does it. A
Nice.
new world record. Let's see what the judges say. I don't want to celebrate too early now.
And he gets
Oh,
it.
he does get it. Nicely done, Curtis.
Yeah, that's all right, Curtis. You got yourself on the record books again. And, you know, I wouldn't be surprised to see him take another 5-kilo jump on that. He made a 10-kilo jump from his first to his second.
You know what's interesting? We were saying we thought his first squat
Was
looked
not-
difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just warming up still, because that looked maybe even smoother. Or maybe he just needed a world record on the line to fire himself up.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's going to be kind of revealing as how his last squat looks in that light. You know,
Very much
if
so.
he's
On the board.
Very much so. Now, Colin Young,
again,
we're back in the 105s.
and again, Colin's the one that had the very high bar position here. Most of the squatters will carry the bar on the back of their delts. There's a little shelf on the delt, in the rear delts, that you can kind of set the bar on. Wow, he laid over a lot too.
105 kilo. It looks pretty stressful. And he has to calf raise it onto his.
You know,
I
the
don't
word
even like the.
stressful is interesting.
I don't like the rack height he chose either. He's got to calf raise it on and off. It's quite the interesting setup, but he goes 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Wonder how many kilo he might have in him if someone just says, "Look, we're going to put the bar a little lower on your back."
Yeah.
Bars loaded. Ludic.
Yeah.
Andrew.
It changes your center of gravity position
100%.
significantly. So
100%.
it's a lot of times
Andrew.
quite an adjustment to make.
Now, Andrew Ludic of South Africa is going to try 155 kilo in the 120 class.
Andrew's only jumped up a 5-kilo jump. We were commenting how Andrew is a tall gentleman.
Staying conservative. Fires through.
Check.
Those of you that are watching out there, we're looking at the M3s here on this platform, and the other platform during this session is the M4s. Come Sunday, we're going to be doing the open level lifters in the same weight class we're looking at now. And we got a guy that's pretty good.
Yeah. What's his name? I might have heard of him. From the U.S.?
Yeah, you might have heard of Ray Williams, maybe.
Is he a young guy? He's kind of flown under my radar. See, I just woke up from a coma and came out of a cave, crawled from under a rock.
And if you haven't been around the last year or so, you might not have heard his name, but Ray has got the highest ever raw squat.
And he, that made like a national or international mainstream media when he did that, when he became the first man to squat over 1,000 pounds. Great for the sport, great ambassador for the sport, great guy.
And interestingly, we've got a guy from Nauru, which is an island out in the Pacific, Uepa, and he is pretty close.
He has also squatted over 1,000 pounds, but it's looking like what used to be a barrier is now just the gold standard. 185 kilo lift looks a little too much for the Ukrainian.
Imagine squatting. I can't even imagine unracking something like that.
No, God, that would be an ugly unracking, sir. Maybe not even in a suit. That's just ridiculous.
All right. Let's see, what do we got here? A little confusion.
Moving back in the 105s.
Jean-Paul Belmas from France coming up.
5-kilo jump?
Yeah, that's about what we talked about earlier, wasn't it?
Jean-Paul Belmas.
Well chosen.
Swede sitting here with a pretty good lead in the squat.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But, he's still got a bench and deadlift. Make up a lot of ground. There's an old adage, in this, the meat doesn't start until the weight hits the floor.
Yeah, I've heard it. And you know what? I mean, in this 105s, it looks like if everyone gets their final attempts, the Swede is going to have a 27.5 kilo lead, which is huge, but that could be one deadlift. Like it literally be you miss your deadlift, he hits his, and you could cover that ground in one deadlift. Especially when you're this big. These guys are huge.
Yeah, yeah. And
So-
when they say it doesn't start till the weight
we've
hits
seen
the
it.
floor.
We've seen it already. It's true.
Just to, that's always a good thing to when you're a lifter. If you got a big deadlift, you love it.
Well, if you're a big deadlifter, you're never out of the hunt.
No.
You always got possibly that Hail Mary pass,
Lift is good.
and it happens. It's
For
sports.
Sirahi.
Now we got a 10-kilo
Here
jump.
goes Vito
Deadlift
from Finland.
deadlift and bench are almost contradictory biomechanically because it's advantageous to have short arms for bench. It's really advantageous to have long arms for deadlift. Well,
Yeah.
they're in opposition to each
Alex,
other.
what kind of blocks do you want?
100%, my friend.
They're over there.
I'm on team deadlift. That was a nice squat. He should
Yeah.
have it.
No, it's not.
Get that.
He needs blocks.
Razanen from Finland.
Blocks.
3 white lights.
Yep.
Finishes 3
Lift
for
is
3.
good, Vito loaded up for Rich Coutinho.
All right, we're looking good here.
Now Razanen just secured himself a silver medal in the squat.
Alex Gallant wearing the
Balmos from
lime
France has
green
secured himself the bronze.
Did
suited
we
vest,
mention
the
that?
lime green
At
socks,
the IPF
the
level
lime green
internationally,
wristbands,
you can medal in
the
each
lime
of the
green
lifts.
tee.
And ironically, even if you say
Barcelona
bombed
is
out
Coutinho.
on one of the lifts, you could still medal on the other two.
The show goes on, and that's good because this individual, this is
Yeah,
a good
and-
segue right now.
It is,
You
isn't
just
it?
lob that down the middle of him and I hammer it out the park.
Alex Oda,
Richard Bettina is
35
now on the
kilos,
verge of a possible bomb out if he doesn't hit
77
depth.
pounds.
This is his third attempt at 200 kilo.
And the weight's not an issue.
No,
Just has to get it down there to the
It-
depth where the crease in the hip has to break below the top of the knee.
please sink this, Bettina.
You never
Sink
want
it. Okay, he sunk it.
to.
That time he sunk it.
I think he's in.
All right, now that's what we've been waiting for.
And the lift is good.
That boy, Richie.
Yeah.
There you go. Breathe a sigh of relief.
And he
Yeah.
is too. He is.
Enough
really-
of that. Let's move on to the bench press, he says. Wow.
Oh man! And that just put him back at the top of the heap.
With one squat, he just took, listen, he got one squat on his final attempt, and he just took the gold medal in the squat event for the 120 kilo.
Yeah, and his projected prognosis is also first.
Yeah, so you know what, if he didn't hit that, he was out of the running, obviously for the squat, but also for the total.
Yeah, I mean everything boiled
saved
down
it.
to
That
one
saved his
lift.
day.
One lift.
Oh, down
It's
the one
crazy, isn't it?
205.
Back in the 120 plus, Calvin from Australia is going to attempt 205 kilo and attempt to go 3 for 3 in the squat.
Calvin has the #1 nominated deadlift too, and
Oh,
he
we got a
is a
deadlifter.
tall gentleman. Tall, man,
Tall,
look at
gentle
the
man. Look at the size of it. His
This is
legs
Mr.
are
Russia.
up to my neck.
His rack height on that must be about
Wowzers.
25.
I bet you he used to play basketball. Look at this guy.
Japan.
I am vertically challenged, and he makes me all types of feeling inferior, but I'm rooting for him. On the projected, he's definitely a medal favorite for total as well. This is going to help his cause. A good 10 kilo to add towards his total.
Yeah.
From Australia, he sinks it deep.
Oh, and he goes really, really
Through
deep.
it. Yeah, he does.
And that was
Yeah, he
Kelvin.
loves it. He
He's
knows.
leaner than a croc and
He's
legs
building his
stronger than a
total.
kangaroo. The lift.
Wow, look at him strong. Oh, look at the dance moves, too. Watch your girlfriends. Yikes. He's good, and he knows it.
I don't think I'd have tried one
Thomas
of those dance
Humphrey.
moves. I'd have showed how clumsy I am.
220 kilos.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the big Swede in the 105s.
Yeah, and this is a huge 220. Now, he already has the gold medal for squat locked up, but looking ahead at the projected totals, he needs to cover some ground if he's going to make us a run at the total gold medal.
Because his bench, he's really given up a lot in the
Yeah,
bench.
so he knows coming in this,
And you
if
know-
I got a chance, I got to cover ground in the squat.
Ironically, when you look at him, he looks like he should be a really good bencher. He's stocky, barrel chest, not very long arms,
Yeah.
wide shoulders. You know, you think,
Matia.
but you know, sometimes injuries too may be compromising his bench.
Well,
level.
these are M3s. They've been around the block. Their bodies have been through many battles. Let's see if he can take himself through one more battle and nail this 220. It's deep. Oh, that looks good to me.
Yep.
Wow.
You know, one
okay.
thing this is a comment about reffing.
And it is good.
As a chief referee, one of the things I think you should do is pause a little bit before you give them the rack command, because when you pause, what you're doing is you're sending the lifter a signal that, hey, you need to.
220.5 kilos.
Oh, we just got set a world record attempt by Harold Paul. Sorry to cut you off there, sir, but
Remember now,
220.5 kilo on the bar.
This is the record that Curtis Wainwright just set.
Yeah. Record. Weren't we saying before we started how short records live in powerlifting? Sometimes a matter of 5 minutes. So live it up while you break them.
Well, you'll still get a certificate.
Oh,
Even
for sure. Oh, yeah, you were still the first. First man on the moon is still the first man on the moon. Now, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, he is fired up. Don't tell him he's not fired up and does not waste any energy walking that out too far. That looks good. Oh, look at him chomping at the bit as he comes up.
That is a good squat.
Wow. Look at him. Yeah. Look how fired up this young man is. Literally chomping at the air as he fights with that weight on the way up.
And you know what's cool? Curtis gives him a big hug.
Look at this guy. Take a look at his mouth action right here. Yeah, baby. And he gets it. And the 120.
All right, now here comes Curtis.
Coming right back.
Coming right back at him.
Now listen, you want to talk about short-lived records. If he nails this, that's a 1 minute long. But whatever, I tell you what, I'm not breaking world records, so.
1 minute, you had that world record for 1 minute. If Curtis
you take it. Believe me, you get that certificate, it goes up on the wall.
And Curtis took a bigger jump than I anticipated him taking, too.
You know what? Does he think he needs it for the total? Wow. He might. He's going to be in a battle of the medal.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why he's doing it. He wants.
And he runs out to the platform. Runs out from Saraland, Alabama. He is a good old boy if there ever is one.
Good old boy. You always say that about the southern fellas. Wow, that's pretty.
I think that is a good squat.
Let's see what the judges say.
Oh!
Yeah.
What did you just say? How long that record lasted?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh, man.
All of 1 minute. You know, the first guy to greet him.
The
first guy was Paul from Germany. Was the first. You know, that's sportsmanship.
And Curtis was the one that first congratulated Paul.
Exactly, and that's what powerlifting's all about. Everyone has their time on the platform.
Yeah.
We just wrapped up. We're going back into the 83 kilo.
After a 5 minute break.
Yeah, we're going to take a 5 minute break here. I'm going to down some food. Thank you for showing up. You don't want to miss this. You've seen the battles are heating up. 5 minutes. We're going to start off with the bench in the 83 kilo class.
Yep. They have a 5 minute break here where they tear down the platform and the referees reposition, and we'll be right back.
And the commentators feed themselves. And we're back.
Yep.
83 kilo Masters 3 bench
Deadlift
press.
rounds.
We're going to start with Kozasa
And
from
this is-
Japan.
Remember, we made the comment that he had a really good squat
And deadlift.
and a world record attempt at
Yeah.
squat. And look at his bench.
And you know what? And looking ahead at his opener deadlift, by far the biggest opener in deadlift, but his bench. And here's the thing, like you had mentioned earlier, touched up on it. You never know if these guys are walking in with any kind of injury. And sometimes you got to battle through it. What are you going to do? It's the Worlds. You're not going to pull out.
No, you do just enough to get yourself in because
Yeah.
you hope you can compensate with the other lifts.
Yeah. So let's see. 60 kilo on the bar.
Oh, he's having trouble locking it
Yeah,
out.
you know what? See, he might have an injury that he's suffering through some
Whoa.
pain here. You would hate,
Yeah.
Gosh, you would hate to see him
Up and
bomb
down.
out.
Oh,
Down
man.
and
Yeah,
up.
look at him
He's
grabbing
got-
his shoulder.
I think
Yeah,
he's
there
got
you
a
go.
shoulder issue.
Yeah.
Man.
And you know, he probably told himself, well, I got a shoulder issue. I'll go with 60 kilo. That should be good enough. Well,
Lift is good.
And
look at him. He's grabbing that shoulder a couple times there. You know what? And even 60 kilo might not be low enough. So,
and 60 kilos, only 132 pounds.
yeah.
It ain't
Yeah,
a heck of a
that's
lot of
that's a
weight.
plate aside. You know, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's
But-
a regular one plate in a regular gym, 1 pound plate at 45 in a bar. And
But you know what? He's grabbing his shoulder a couple times walking off. So who knows what he's dealing with? Hopefully he at least gets the 60 kilo.
yeah, and it
Bench.
wouldn't be surprised if he makes that 60 kilo bench on his second. He may pass on his third.
And
Just
you know
to-
what? Looking ahead, imagine he actually was a healthy in terms of the bench event because his
Oh, my
projected total.
God. Yeah,
Kozasa would be a beast.
monstrous.
Hard loaded.
Yeah.
Joseph Weiss.
Oh, that's sports though. You know.
He would probably have a projected total over 6,
No, he'd be the runaway favorite, but
but not
No
with that
way.
it
short.
is what it is.
What's just out of curiosity? What was his nominated?
Hey, that's actually.
Kozasa. Oh, it was only 55.
Joseph
What the-
Weiss.
Oh,
72.5
So we're in the 93 kilo class. We'll throw it up on the platform here where the German lifter, 72.5 kilo, and he nails it with
And
ease.
Weiss,
Yeah.
the lift.
Yeah, no, that's surprising that 55 kilo. How is that possible?
and his nominated squat was 212, which was ahead of where he did here. And
Wow.
his nominated deadlifts is ahead of here.
But his nominated deadlift, wait a second, would be
Wouldn't it?
210. And his deadlift that he's going to open with is 270.
270.
That's a crazy jump in deadlift. Opening with 270,
kilos.
but your previous best was 210. Something's weird here.
Something's weird.
Numbers are not adding up on Kozasa. He's a man of mystery.
Garnakow.
Now look at that mustache.
Well, I think we've figured out why his bench is bad is he's probably his shoulder. But
Yeah.
why would he have such a humongous increase on his deadlift? That's unusual.
Or did he injure himself in his last day? Well, who
Yeah,
knows?
that
I
may.
mean, now we're starting to make a whole background story for this guy.
Yeah.
That's the fun. Now Lopez from the U.S. has Raul Lopez with 75 kilo opener, and he's going to ask for the blocks. Not often. Well, he's an 83 kilo guy, I guess.
You know, I guess this is somewhat of an indication of age. A lot of the older lifters don't have the hip flexibility, and that's why you'll
gotcha.
see them. And a lot of times with women too. Older women a lot of times will need blocks, and you would think they would have the flexibility. Oh, you got to replace the bar command. His elbow wasn't locked.
They're letting him. They're
Now.
actually instructing him. He's got 12 seconds.
He's
Let's
got
rock and
12
roll
seconds.
here.
He's got to get the start command before he times
They're
out.
taking their time, giving him the lift off, though. Let's go.
Oh, I don't think he got the start command.
Yeah, don't waste time. Oh my God, he might have done it in time.
Oh, I bet he didn't have 1 second left.
Lift is
Unbelievable. And
dramatic.
he gets the lift.
You know, I mean, I know people are thinking, well, it's still only an opener. Yeah, but do you have to retake an opener in your second attempt? Now you're an attempt behind. You only got 3. You don't want to send one away.
And it's like money down the drain.
Yeah, that's 100% a good analogy. Now, John LaFlamme, your boy from the U.S., a 97.5 kilo opener, should be well within his reason.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's playing it safe then.
I've seen John do an easy over 100.
Okay.
So I expect John will probably be around 105 to 110 on his third.
Okay.
Bars loaded.
So he's having fun with this weight.
Finland,
Well, you
90.
gotta.
Raul, I don't know what his numbers were in the
Bars
past.
loaded.
I've seen John
Laflamme,
Laflamme, though.
97.5
Yeah,
kilos.
he'll 105, maybe 107 for John. He's done that. He's got that in his pocket. So he's got a lot of confidence at this number here. This is pretty easy for him. Good, easy opening. But sometimes nerves get the better of you.
Kari Misuka, lift is good.
John looks like he's got deadlift arms.
Oh, that looked easy, didn't it?
Yeah, you called it.
Opener for Laflamme.
You called it.
97.5
Now, I were him,
Laflamme.
I'd probably go
All right, Kazmita
102,
is guard.
maybe 105
Bars loaded.
on his
Kazakhstan,
second,
100
because he's
kilos.
already
Is
proven that he
guard.
can do 105. So that looked pretty darn easy, too. All right.
Kadruza,
Oh, yeah.
Pierre
he's guard.
from France, 105 kilo being loaded on the bar for his opener.
I didn't see how to pronounce his Didier. Is that right? Didier or Didier?
It could be Didier because he's from France.
Here's another person in these blocks. The blocks, by the way, are in increments. These are the
Bars
little
loaded.
blocks, so they're only
Platform 1,
5
Didier,
centimeters,
France.
which is 2 inches. Then the next jump is a 10
Bench
centimeter, and
is
20 and 30.
Yeah, the whole ruler breaks out with the
No
30
lift.
centimeter. I actually saw them get used today. It was
And
surprising.
you know what was
Wait,
interesting?
press command?
They were used over on
Press?
my platform when I was over
That's
there.
right. Yeah, I was commentating.
Press
Yeah, yeah.
command.
Yeah, and
Command. Start.
They looked like they
Press
must have
and
weighed
rack.
100
He didn't
pounds.
listen to the G
I think they
referee.
were
Give him
solid.
the press
They
command.
didn't have a frame around them.
Give
They
him a round
were,
of applause. He'll be back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Yes.
105 kilo. Yeah, you should
Bars
have it.
loaded. Russia. Mikhail.
Pretty close, narrow grip there.
Zolovev.
one of the things that they look at on these lifters is that their arms have to be straight,
Media,
which
lift
is
is
something
good. 3
normally
white
that the head referee is really the only one who has the ability to see it. Because you look at the back of the
Christian
arm,
Delphieu,
they have to be
France,
straight when they
110
start, otherwise the
kilos.
side refs are not supposed to give them the
Bars
arm down.
loaded. Christian
But,
Delphieu.
you know, kind of, it winds up being he gets almost only called on the finish.
Ah, okay.
Because otherwise, you know, think about it, side referees couldn't have dropped their arms if his
Yeah,
arm
it
wasn't
would never
straight.
start in the first
or
place,
they
that's
thought
right.
it was straight.
Yeah.
And they don't have a good view of it either.
No lift.
Wow, this is interesting. 4 lifters, 3 lifters in a row with blocks.
Yeah, you don't see that. And this is the 93 kilo class. These aren't the
Yeah.
small
Christian
guys. Now,
France,
Christian
bars loaded.
Delphier from France with a 110 kilo opener.
Yeah.
We only had
45
one
kilos, Alex
lifter
Galan,
miss his
United States of
opener.
America.
And, you know, Kozasa from Japan was grabbing his shoulder. I don't know if, hopefully he can rally back.
Now, they got to reposition, or they're supposed to reposition the blocks. Your feet are supposed to be on the block entirely.
Is this
Bars
foot
loaded.
slightly
Alex
off?
Galan.
Oh, it's a bit of a scrap, but he
little
gets
scrap.
it. Yeah.
Platform 1.
A little early to
Lift
have a
is
bit of a fight, but maybe that's how he benches it.
Yeah, you never want to have a fight on your opening attempt.
It's a little discouraging.
Yeah. It also
a little
doesn't bode
discouraging.
well for what do I make for my second attempt.
That's exactly
You know,
it.
the
You're a little
interesting-
closer to the end than you thought.
Alex Galan.
The
3
interesting thing
white
about
lights.
that
The lift is good.
A lot of lifters will have their numbers already pre-selected, first, second, and third.
Yeah, in
And
their
really,
heads.
Yeah, in their heads. They say, oh, I'm committed. I can make this, you know. And if they struggle on the first one, they're still going to go to whatever
Yeah,
their plan
that's
was.
foolish. That's
That's
chasing bad
foolish.
money.
Yeah. You need to say, okay, that wasn't easy compared to what I'm normally used to. Let's
Bars loaded.
back my
Platform
second
1,
down.
Platform
Yeah.
2.
So be realistic about it.
You only got so much gas in the
I
tank
don't
as
think
well.
the rack heights are even here. Yeah, he's got to get back off. Get back off the rack platform.
Another double checking here. Is
Yeah,
that an
rack-
optical illusion, or
I think the rack height's lopsided. Doesn't it look like to you?
I can't see now? There's too many guys in there,
Too many
but
bodies.
too many men on the ice. But Gauthier from France
Now it's
gets
level.
a little bit of a breather. There we go. 112.5 kilo loaded on the bar for Gauthier's first bench attempt.
They have 2 rack height settings on the bench. One was where you take the bar out of the rack, and the other is the safeties on the bottom. Safeties are there
The
to
lift
keep you
is
alive.
Magomed, Russia. The lift is good.
You know, there was a tailback from USC
Reaches.
about 2 or 3 years ago,
The lift is
working out
good.
in the
Platform
gym
one.
at USC,
Loaded up from Ike
dropped the bar on his throat.
Kawanaka,
Whoa.
85 kilos to
and
bag.
it cost him his NFL career.
Holy smokes.
He lived
59
Yeah.
kilo
Luckily.
weight class.
How much weight was on the bar?
over 200.
Well, I will. Better be kilo.
No, it was pounds.
Really?
Yeah, 2 1/4, I think, if I remember
I would
right.
eat 200 pounds for
Bars
breakfast.
loaded. Platform two.
Well, it
No
doesn't-
pun intended. It sounded like he did.
Bars loaded.
Not to make light of his
Jerry
injury. Now, Jerry Marentet,
Marentet.
117.5 kilo loaded on the bar. He's going over how he wants to lift
117.5
off.
kilos on the bar. Almost
Jerry has the
260
highest opening
pounds.
attempt in the
Been lifting for
83 kilo
almost
class.
40
You add that to
years
his
now.
already stellar squat.
43
And
years.
he's sitting
Sorry,
up there
I
with
stand
a
corrected
really
for
nice projected total.
Yeah, he
Jerry
is.
Marentet.
Yeah, he is.
I'll tell you something else too. You know, he's got his safety way
Nice.
too low, way too low. A lot of the lifters will set the
The
safety
lift is good for
so
Jerry
that
Marentet. No
it prevents
lift
the
for
bar from
Japan.
hitting their throat. But if you've got a big arch or a high chest or a barrel chest, you should have the thing no more than a couple inches below the top of your chest, not just at your throat level, because saves your chest.
Bars loaded. Carry Matia.
Yeah, but Jerry's the type who goes out on the shield, sir. If
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't
right.
hit that,
You know Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's the type to go out on the shield, sir.
Yeah.
Now we're back in the 93 kilo class.
Yeah, jumping back and
Swedish
forth.
champion
all in
here.
the same flight.
I was just going to say, Jerry owns a gym called Power Pit. Power Pit Gymnasium.
You know what? Gino's just telling us about Jerry's Power Pit. And I've been there and I've trained. That's where Kelly Branton, the super heavyweight from Canada, trains as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, they breed men in the Power Pit. Let me tell you something. That's why I was saying Jerry's going down on shield. And that's a nice little opener.
Apropos title for that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Is good.
All right.
Nice opener by the Swede.
Anatoly
Take another look at that.
Karyaku.
And he came
He's
in
got
here
bench
with
levers.
with a world record squat sitting on his books. Now he's sitting there with a nice opening bench, 120.
Nikolai
264 pound opening bench for an 83 kilo lifter, right at about 182. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
no, he's having himself a good day. Now, Nikolai Volkov has been competing 13 years, a company director. Imagine answering to that man. Look at him. That's intimidating. That's intimidating. He's an intimidating guy.
Makes you wonder what kind of company it is, too.
Yeah, I would be the sir, yes, sir, whenever I greet him with a coffee in the morning. I'll tell you that right now.
The
Do
boss,
not get pulled into his office.
the boss wins.
That's right. The boss is going to win that argument now. 135 kilo for his opener.
297 pounds sitting there.
There you go. We're about to enter the
right
300s.
at 300 range now.
And these are Master 3 lifters. Look at how smooth that was.
That was nice.
That's a big, strong man.
You watch him, his setup, he's got his feet way behind his knees.
Yeah, he does.
And he can get really good leg drive that
He
way.
does have flexibility still.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at that. Look at that
That's-
setup.
Isn't it, though?
That's a nice setup right there from M3. Such an advantage if you can do it.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
The risk of
Flaunting
that,
is-
the risk of having your feet that far back is you tend to drive your butt up
Yeah.
instead of back.
If
So
you misdirect that, yeah.
now, remember here, Kozasa, he almost.
And so I don't know. In the nomination he put forth, because his bench was very low. Maybe he's been dealing with a shoulder injury though, right? So,
yeah.
you know, because clearly this is for a man as strong as he is. This weight should not be his bench.
No, and
play
you
it
look
aside.
at him, and he looks like he's a bencher.
Yeah, he's grabbing his shoulder already. Like, you know, this is that. Yeah, there's obviously an issue, and
you
he's
know-
just being a trooper.
Yeah. You know, the Japanese are known for having very, very wide grip. And he's not narrow. He's probably narrower than most of them are, but you know, I would think that if he's battling a shoulder injury, should go very narrow grip.
Let's see what happens here. I'm hoping for the best. Oh, he can't. His
Oh, no,
shoulder's
he's-
giving out. Take that. It's his shoulder. He can't lock it out with his shoulder. He just can't.
He can't.
I feel terrible for this guy.
man.
Look at the pain in his face too. Like he
He knows.
he's in trouble. Yeah, like his shoulder stops dead in the tracks, and it's just like you're not going to extend.
And he tries to roll his arm.
Yeah,
roll his
look at
wrist.
he's trying to punch it forward,
Yeah, you see his elbow move there?
Well, he's trying the best. Like he's telling himself, I got no other option. I got to try to jerk it up or something. His shoulder just dead stops.
If I were him, I think I'd move my hands a full hand width in to take your shoulder out of the.
Just narrow it.
Narrow it because he's
all
trying.
tricep.
You saw what he was trying to do there. Flare his elbow right at the end, and he couldn't do it because he doesn't have the shoulder.
It's hard to watch because he's an
It's
excellent
painful to
lifter.
watch.
Yeah, literally painful.
Yeah, and you know he's going through pain.
You see it on his face. And the Japanese are usually very good at masking their emotions out here, but Lopez
and
now.
they are technicians when it comes to
especially
bench.
with the bench. Yes, 77.5 kilo loaded on the bench for a second attempt.
Just a 2.5 kilo jump.
Conservative in his bench.
Yeah,
It's well picked.
Yeah.
Well picked. You know,
Yeah.
because he can push it a little in the third. Okay.
And maybe
Good.
Raul has a 55 opener or qualifying bench, and he's sitting there. Right now, he's got 77.5, so he's already gone over his nominated total or nominated bench. Okay, he's doing good.
Yeah, he's doing good for himself. Now we're going to move back in a 93 kilo class. Wise from Germany, Joseph Wise.
These guys were all right at about 204, 205 pounds. That's what 93 kilos is.
Yeah, at least they weighed in that much. I don't know after they rehydrate. Wow, looks like Wise did not cut any water. He's well underneath the 93 kilo class, coming in at 88. And he's got 77.5 kilo on the bar right now.
And he locks it out.
Yeah, he locked it out pretty smooth. Looks like he's got some gas still left in the tank. 3 white lights.
And next coming up is John Laflamme. And
platform 2.
he's in the running here. He took a 7.5 kilo jump, which, remember, that was about what we thought he was going to take.
Yeah, you were saying.
Either 102 or 105. And
That was your prediction, yeah. And
yep,
he's
and he's right at it. Yep.
80 kilos on the bar.
he said he was good for around 105-ish, or maybe a little more. So let's see. If he struggles here, maybe it's a smaller jump.
On the next one, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. He's brought himself up there.
One of the tricks is just to grip that bar just like you're going to put creases in it. Because what it
Bars
does is
loaded. Tapani.
activates the forearm and the tricep.
Wow, John
That
just
was
manhandled that
easy.
105.
Okay, now that indicates
Maybe it's a 110. Maybe that's a case for a 110.
I would agree. I would give him 110 on his
Yeah,
next one. I really would.
Loaded up in the air.
Yeah.
And I kind of think, looking at how he and Paulie Steinman are talking, I would bet you he goes 110.
You
on
know, the
his-
plan was probably, let's see how 105 moves, and we'll talk.
Yeah.
And they're having their talk. It's a positive talk, put it that way.
You know,
Bars loaded.
a lot of
Idiot.
strategizing here that you do. You don't actually do your strategy or your decision making when you're in your deadlifts. You should start your planning in your squats.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Set yourself up by the time
Set
you get to
yourself up
deadlifts,
so
yeah.
that by the time you get to the deadlifts, you can execute your
Lift
game
is good.
plan.
Load the bar for climbing.
Now, the
in
Frenchman
bar.
has a pretty
Great grip.
close grip here.
Very, very.
And this might be where the Japanese lifter needs to take his grip to take a little pressure off the shoulder.
I would agree with you. I think
Yeah.
that's true.
I think the switch grips. Now, here's 3
Lift
white
is
lights.
good for Olivier.
Olivier moves ahead.
Bars loaded.
And of
climb.
all the people that you would think that would know
Come on
that
now,
kind of
Clive.
strategizing, the Japanese, who are bench technicians.
So that's why, I mean, who knows what his injury is? Maybe maybe he's like, yeah, but when I go closer, this happens to me. Who knows?
Maybe it pops out the.
Yeah,
the
let's.
front.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't see it happen, but we'll see.
You know,
if
it's
he makes
almost
an adjustment.
indicative of the fact that it may have a rotator cuff injury, which, you know, you kind of can't compensate for.
There's some things you can't work around.
Yeah,
Lift is good.
you'll see some people that'll, like, they're a sumo deadlifter, and they get an injury.
Tapio
They'll
Kahara.
go to a conventional to compensate.
Yep, yep. You can work around some injuries, but some of them you just can't. And if it's the bench press and you got a shoulder injury, that's
Loaded.
bad news.
Finland, 95 kilos, platform 2.
We had a guy that
Reaches Cotier, France,
At
115
the,
kilos, platform 1.
North
The
Americans
bar on
tore
one
from Canada.
is
Oh yeah, who is this?
Tore his quad
Oh, wow.
in the squad,
Loaded on one.
and it was amazing. He almost couldn't get any leg drive at all.
Yeah, well, I
And
bet.
he changed his bench style, put his foot way out, changed his deadlift style.
Yeah, well, yeah, holy smokes, the deadlift would be
Oh,
brutal.
what the heck was his name?
Stiff leg deadlift that.
Yeah.
115 kilo on the bar for Gauthier from France.
He weighed in just 0.6 of a kilo under the weight class limit.
Look at that uneven lockout. Can he lock out that right arm?
No,
what is going on there?
he's losing it. He's
Yeah,
losing
they
it.
took it.
You know,
he
the
shook his
rule-
head and they took it.
The rule on that, by the way, used to be that
Load the bar up.
it was any downward movement of the bar.
Platform one.
Now the rule says downward movement of the whole of the bar.
Yeah.
Which essentially means that you can extend one hand all the way out as long as the other hand doesn't drop.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And so you don't have to worry anymore, like you used to, about uneven lockouts.
Yeah, well, it opens up the door a little bit.
Yeah.
You see a lot
And-
more benches. Heavier
the other-
weights move.
Yeah, and the other thing that
Arms
changed in the
loaded.
bench rules is
Christian
used to be
Delphi.
that you could not do a belly lift.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Belly lift meant that it was anything that touches your body below the end of the sternum,
Yep.
the xiphoid process. And now you'll see guys that are touching down around their navel sometimes.
Yes, yes, sir. And what
Yeah.
about the bar on the back? Didn't it used to be you couldn't go so
Yes.
low?
Yes, and that rule's gone too.
Because low bar squatting,
Eric Cooperstein.
he's a
Or
what?
Cooperstein. He is a very low bar placer.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not illegal.
115 kilo here by
There's a
Dubier
downward
from France.
movement.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to get a red card on the, or excuse me, that's going to
All
get
right, loaders,
a
bring the
blue
blocks
card
over
for
to
downward. Yep.
platform
Yeah,
two.
well called, yeah.
Yep.
He knew it too.
Yeah, he did.
Lift was not good. Platform one,
Wow,
up
we're
and down
losing
on
the
bar.
blocks to the other platform there.
Load the bar up to 122.
Well, it's going to be Jerry Marintet
0.5
back in the 83
kilos
kilo class,
for
Masters
Jerry
3.
Marintet.
Look at that, years competing. Look at the years competing. Now, let me tell you something. In the power pit.
That's unreal.
Yeah, 43. And when you look at some of the pictures in the power pit, now Jerry's 61, by the way, and he's got a dime piece body.
One.
But if you go to his power pit, he's got pictures of himself like 40 years ago when they were lifting in the 70s. And it's something that you get
Marintet.
tingles. This is like Arnold Schwarzenegger era. You know what I mean? It's
my
it's
God.
really something.
To see him.
Jerry is a legend in the game. Won world titles, competed all over the world. A wealth of knowledge.
43 years competing.
Competing.
That's as long as I've heard from anybody.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Jeez. He's got his.
Now
like his
he's
right
got some
heel.
flexibility.
Look at his
despite
right heels
40
off the ground. They're not catching it though.
Oh, no, look at that.
Marintet.
He should have
And
been
the
called on
lift
his
is
right foot.
Let's take 3 white lights.
Yep, yep.
Look at that smile and thumbs up. Let's take a look.
See the right
Is
heel?
it the shoe or is it just a shoe?
No, it's
Let me
a-
be. The heel's cut. Yeah, okay. Well,
But you know, that's
I'll
okay.
turn the cheek.
Yeah, I mean, if the referees doesn't see it, you can get away with a lot of
That's
stuff.
it. There's a lot of things to look for.
One of the tricks that some of the lifters do is actually a couple of tricks here on the shoes, because a
Bars loaded.
shoe not being
Who's
flat
got
on the
light
floor,
over here?
how do you avoid it? Okay, one way of avoiding it is to have a shoe that's 3 sizes too big,
Yeah.
and the other way is to make sure that you have your shoelaces essentially untied, so that your shoe goes flat, but the foot inside is way the heck off.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to try that.
Estonia, lift is good.
Jens from Sweden, 125 kilo on the bar. Yeah.
Oh,
What
that
happened
right at
there?
the end. Right at the
Yeah,
end.
it's like,
he
it.
got it.
Let's take another view from that.
Are we getting a replay on that one?
I hope so. Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
here we are. Here we are.
Nikolai
Okay, another view as well.
Russia, 140 kilos. Bars loaded. Claudia Lopez.
Okay.
Brazil,
Yeah.
125
Yeah, I guess so.
kilos.
It just it was hard to tell on his arms were they locked, did the bar
Bars
come up and
loaded.
down, but
Nikolai Volkov.
It was such, maybe it's just like the bar, once it reaches the top, it has a settling moment.
yeah.
I guess I think I would have given it to him too.
Well,
Yeah,
his arms look locked anyways.
Yeah. Nikolai Volkov.
Yeah, 140 kilo, just a 5 kilo jump on the second attempt. Should be well within reason.
Burns.
Now, Kozasa's still He may be the only person that doesn't make it through.
And you know what? It's hard because he's such a strong man.
Yeah. And you don't want to see anybody ever bomb.
Now, Nikolai handled that one well.
Nikolai, the lift is good.
A nice 5 kilo to add on to his total.
Nice looking bench.
Yeah, very strong.
He, I would think, probably should take another 5 kilo jump.
He looks like he could be good for another 5.
You know, a lot of times when you see the women, a 5 kilo jump for a small woman is a big jump.
Well, yeah, it's all like relative to how much weight is on the bar.
And what your body weight is.
100%. Yeah, it's going to hit you a little differently. Now, the big boys, we're going to see
100
2.5 kilo to 5 kilo is nothing, but, you know, the smaller you get.
Here comes Kosasa.
Yeah, now this is, you know, everybody's, look at the smile on his face. He's almost,
He knows he's got an
look at
issue.
look at him looking at that shoulder, eh? Like
Ariyoshi Kozaza, Japan.
he's almost trying to make a deal with the shoulder. Come on, my friend, one more. Just give me one more attempt out of you.
Let's see where he tries to.
Sorry, he's not loaded. Sorry. Oh, he needs the blocks.
He needs the blocks.
Oh,
He's going to need every advantage he can get.
Lift is good. Casamirez.
I hope the best for him. I really do, because
Bars loaded. Platform 1.
look at him trying to warm up that shoulder. It's not even like, it's clearly not a strength issue, but that thing is just not locking out for him.
66 years
Masters
old.
4 world
God.
record
And
attempt.
he's still going out there.
I think he might be a little closer.
Maybe a little closer
Yeah, I
in.
think he's a little closer.
World record attempt.
Which, I mean, even a finger closer feels
Is
a whole lot closer.
different.
Yeah.
It really changes the focal point.
So
of
let's
the,
see if that's all he needs. Like, I'm hoping. Come on. Yes!
And it was!
Yes!
It was!
Please let it be 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
Please.
Give me a round of applause.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
he does it. That a boy. High
made-
drama.
He made a little
Wow.
adjustment. He
You know,
made a little,
that is the most celebrated 60 kilo bench in the 83 kilo class you've ever seen. Not often does somebody celebrate after a 60 kilo bench, but he'll take it.
Oh, man.
Wow. I never been so happy for a 60 kilo bench by an 83 kilo lifter. I'll tell you that right now. I celebrate that like it was a world record attempt.
That was cool.
Good for
and
him.
you know, it was neat how
Bars loaded.
we
Round
talking
of
about
applause.
how he was, can he make adjustments? And it looked like he moved his hands in.
He
Now,
did. You know what? He
I don't
maybe
know
heard
how
us.
mu-
Maybe his coach, and let's take credit here, was listening to the stream. Follow me now. Follow me now. Is listening to the stream, and it's all us. I guarantee.
Yeah, we'll take credit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's assume.
Why not?
So Lopez with 80 kilo on the bar.
Just a 2.5 kilo jump. And that's all he's taken on each one of his increments here. Conservative, Paulie Steinman being conservative. He lifted his head.
Did he not? Look at you. Nothing gets by you, man. You are a tough judge. Holy, I didn't even see that. Look at you. I hope you are not working my flight because you don't miss a thing. Okay, well, somebody caught
And
it, but
he caught it. He caught the
yeah,
head.
somebody caught it, but it'll pass for him.
2-1. Bars loaded. Tapani.
You won't see it right there.
Yeah,
Finland, 85
that
kilos.
came up.
I'll tell you something, though. Ironically, I'm tougher on the deadlift than
Are you?
anybody. Oh, I'm
Bars
a
loaded.
terror.
Joseph.
I'm a
You'd better
chair.
You'd better have your
Hold
hips
it
and your
by-
shoulders locked and back and
Yeah.
your knees straight.
No
or you're
soft deadlift lockouts,
Oh, no
eh?
soft. And you know, the irony of it is that I've become somewhat of a poor example myself.
Maybe that's why.
Do
maybe,
as I say, not as I
that's
do.
right. That's right. It's the state now.
Yeah.
82.5 kilo on the bar for Joseph Wise from Germany.
5 kilo jump,
That's
11
a nice,
pounds.
nice jump. We're in the 93 kilo class right now. That's a nice jump.
The
a
side,
bench.
the side referees there, they give the arm signal down. That's to indicate to the chief
Oh,
ref. Oh, downward, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying, yeah.
The side referees have their arm up, and when they drop their arm, they're telling the chief referee that the body is in the correct position. Butt's on the bench, feet are flat,
Bars
heads
loaded.
down,
Todd Lindgaard.
body's in the
Yeah,
correct.
he's ready to go.
19.5
Yeah.
kilos.
And if they don't drop your hands,
John
then
LaFleur,
the chief referee gives you a replace the
107.5
bar
kilos, platform
command,
2,
and then
platform 1.
you find out what the reason was. Say it was his butt down.
Well, they always tell you the reason.
They're supposed to.
Okay, good.
Bars
They're
loaded.
supposed to give you a chance if there's time. Yeah.
Yeah. They
But
should tell you.
there's-
They don't just let the clock wind down.
No, they don't. No.
Okay,
And,
good.
you know, as another example, the rings are on the bar. They're 81 centimeters apart. If you have your hands too far apart,
Clive,
the chief
the
referee is
lift
supposed to
is
get up,
Good for Clive.
have
I've
you
seen
move
that.
your hand
Yeah,
in. I've
I have
done
seen
it.
that. Yeah. Actually, maybe I saw you do it. I don't know. I've seen it happen anyways.
Okay, John took a 2.5 kilo, and he's
Oh
struggling.
no!
Remember, we were talking what was he going to take, and I thought he should have taken a 5 kilo jump
Yeah.
because 105 was so easy.
You know what the thing is
No,
with the bench press?
no.
Sometimes the drop off can be drastic, right?
Yeah,
It is true.
it's like doing a curl.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
Now, nobody thought they'd hear an arm curl reference in the powerlifting. meet.
right. You're right.
You're right. I'll stop that right now.
Like a quarter-pound increment there. I can't do it.
There you go. Yeah, it's true though. Now the blocks come back out. Still in the 83 kilo class. Didier from France.
See, now that didn't help John because that basically Jerry Marinette and Kosasa
Fabio,
here still
lift
got
is
to run
good.
at him. So John he's in the medal contention, but Kosasa and Marinette,
Wow, Kosasa really.
Marinette.
You know, it says something that Kosasa, even basically with a non-existent bench, is actually in medal contention.
Yeah.
The guy's strong. Now this is a very close grip by the Frenchman. Long way up, but he nails it.
Yeah. When you have that close a grip, you're basically just using
France,
2 of the 3
platform,
muscles.
lift is good.
You're basically using front delts and triceps, and not the rest of the delt, and no pec either.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher now. I mean, again, who knows what he's walking in here with, and if he's benching like this for a reason.
Our age.
Yeah.
And you know, we were talking about how the Japanese are such technicians at bench. They will go all the way to the ring, and then they'll bend their wrist out past the ring.
Yeah, that's painful for me. I
Oh.
tried it.
Yeah, it's very
No,
painful.
I'm not. Yeah, I can't.
And you wonder, that's going to cause a deformity. But they're basically trying to shorten the bench stroke as far as it can be.
Yeah, they have some aggressive arches as well, and I mean, it's all within the rules.
Yeah, they'll get a bench stroke that's maybe a couple inches.
Yeah.
And somebody with arms like mine has about 1.5 feet.
Now, what are we doing here? This bar being loaded. A little bit of
Hooks.
discussion first.
110 kilos. Lift is good.
We're waiting for the blocks. I'm just being motioned by the lovely Richard from Viva
Are we
TV.
waiting for the blocks, Natalie?
Waiting for the blocks on the bench. Thank you,
That
Richard.
means that they're being used by the other platform, probably.
That's right.
All right, Mikel
That's
Lorenz
right.
wants the blocks, and so does Regis.
Oh, okay. Over on the other platform, you got
All right,
4 lifters in the 105 class M4.
over here.
And
Blocks,
the guy,
platform, hello.
Mikel
Blocks, platform
Loretz
one.
from Estonia is up, and he needs the blocks, and now we need the blocks.
You know what? Next time I'm gonna bring a set of my own blocks and rent them out.
What's happening to that block?
Make a killing. Rent them.
them
A
out.
keyword, my friend.
Yeah.
Keyword.
Look at that block is broken.
Nothing for free. Well, there you go. Break the block up and we'll all share it.
Yeah. The carpet's still glued to it, but the block is no good. So,
Now it's Regis Gauthier that's actually waiting to come out. I know on our screen it says
Estonia.
Didier, but he had already gone.
yeah,
And Regis Gauthier is the one that's
from France.
from France, waiting to go.
Of course, they're both from France.
And these fellas are getting a little bit of an extra break.
Well, you know, if this were an equip meet, they'd be in their bench shirt. They'd be all wrapped up and everything.
Yeah. They would be angry. Put
They-
it that way.
yes,
That's what we were
exactly,
trying to say.
I do not want any more waiting. Why are you
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
on me?
Yeah, it's a little easier in the classic.
Yeah.
You might have wrist wraps, and that's it. Now look at all the fellas coming out to see what's going on, eh?
Yeah.
All the lifters. What's the holdup, fellas?
Jury's coming over, and
Yeah, there's going to be a
Oh.
discussion. They're going to have a powwow.
Masters 4 world record attempt, Claudia Lopes, bars loaded. 100.
well, they got They're not using the blocks on the other platform, so I don't understand. I guess they
82 pounds.
weird. They had the blocks over here, but we weren't putting them down.
Lopes. Bars loaded.
Okay, well, the blocks are in place now. And Regis Gauthier from France is going to go for 115 kilo once again, retaking his second attempt that he had previously missed.
World record. Brazil.
You heard that in the background. That was Gino, our announcer, screaming. And Regis is going. And come on. Oh, his right arm failed.
Yeah, I think that happened last time.
Yep, I think you're right.
Well, that's why you got to nail it. Well, you know what? His opener is only 2.5 kilo less. He was actually towing a line with that opener. In hindsight, he is lucky he got it. But
yeah, in hindsight, you would have thought that would have been easy.
Yeah. So we're back in the 93 kilo class. 115 kilo being loaded on the bar. Another French lifter. Christian is going to take another stab at 115 kilo as well. Let's hope he has better luck.
115 kilos.
Currently hanging in third place.
The French are back-to-back on the 115s,
Bars
aren't they?
loaded.
They are.
Casimires.
Gautier, Olier, now Delpew.
93 kilo men's master 3. And he's also taking the blocks.
There's a good view of how they have the blocks underneath.
Yeah.
You can slide your feet. You can't pick them up after the start.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Moonwalk him back. Okay. It's a fight. Can he stick it out?
Yeah.
Wow. Is
His
that right arm
arm
locked?
is not locked.
I don't think that right arm was locked either.
Casimires.
Ah, darn it.
And he
Oh,
didn't catch it.
Germany.
You know, sometimes the Christmas comes early.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
That was not a very polite comment, was it?
Merry Christmas, everybody. Well, you got to call it like you see it if you're in the commentating booth, just like if you're a ref.
Yeah.
And you're doing double duty today.
Masters 3. 100.
You haven't missed too many calls. Now, Jerry Marintet, 125 kilo for his last attempt.
Almost 400
Which-
pounds for this gentleman.
That's
in
only 7.5 kilo over his opener.
A Masters 3 world
Yeah,
record
he played it tight.
Miko
Look at Jerry
Sekula.
Marintet. Now, that's one jacked up,
Bars
61-year-old
loaded.
man.
Give me a round of applause for Miko. Here comes Jerry
43-year
Marintet,
veteran.
platform 125
That's an unbelievable
I know, I love
time.
that stat. That's probably my favorite
That-
stat.
Yeah.
The living legend.
Remember last time we were commentating that it looked like his right foot heel was off the ground.
Yeah, well, I remember you caught it. I was totally aloof, but
Look
let's
at
take
it.
a
Look
look
at
what
it right
happens.
now. Live.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's such a fight.
Oh, he got that.
I think
I'm
he
going to
got
say
it.
he's going to get that call. He's
I
gonna
think
get
he'll
it.
get it. Has he
Yep,
missed
yep.
3 for 3? Has he missed the lift yet? Is he 6 for 6?
No, 6 for 6.
Wow, now that's how you build a total. Now that right heel, does it come up? Doesn't look totally flat, but it doesn't come up like last time anyways.
No,
Last
it
time it
didn't.
actually came up.
Yeah.
World record for Miko.
Wow, Jerry Marintet is building a total and building his lead in this division.
Congratulations,
And it
Miko.
is a lead. It's almost to the point where it's going to become insurmountable.
Yeah, you know what? Because his main key threat, the Japanese lifter, is coming in with an injury now. Jens from Sweden. We're back in the 93 kilo class, by the way. And this is
but he would
130
have
kilo.
to do. He picked his head up there.
Did he?
Yep.
Jesus, these fellas are lucky you're doing commentating and not judging. They're going to review this YouTube video and be like, thank God. Did we dodge a bullet?
142.5.
Well, he got 3 white lights anyways.
Kellers came back a couple of times with me and said, "Man, I don't ever want to have you be my
Yeah,
judge."
yeah. You're scaring the daylights out of me now. Volkov is going to do a 2.5 kilo jump for his final bench press.
Here's a comparative statistic. He's only been at the sport for 13 years.
Yeah, only 13
Only
years.
13 years. And Jerry's been at it 43.
Yeah, Jerry's going to help him out backstage, give him some advice.
How long have you been?
There are master lifters actually. Jerry's been doing it longer than they've been alive, and they're master lifters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like wrap your head around that.
A Masters 1 lifter would not have
Jerry's
lifted as long
Jerry's
as
been
Jerry.
like, and Jerry could be like, listen, kid, I've been doing this longer than you've been alive. Yeah, kid, you snot-nosed kid. Now there's a nice press. Oh, does he get it?
Struggles. That's a good one.
It was a good fight. Now, he definitely had no more kilo
Nah,
within him.
I'd say yes.
Three white lights.
There's the Russian coach.
Ah, look at the rare smile.
You know, that's true. That is true.
He let his guard down, and it's nice to see.
They
Let his guard down.
They don't have a tendency to smile. very
All
much, do they?
business, all business.
I'm glad to see somebody else has caught that issue.
That I catch. I don't catch the feet coming up. I don't catch the head. I look at their smile.
Social comment.
That's
here.
right. That's a little social commentary.
All right, now we're going into the next flight.
105
105's Jean-Paul Belmez.
from France. 102.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
187 squat.
Currently resting in third place.
Yeah.
But looking at
This, we've got two lifters really close together and two others really close together. So you're going to have a real contest for the gold and another real contest for the bronze.
That's right.
It is so fun watching the last deadlifts when you see, let's change. And we're going to play
Change
the
the plans.
bluff game. I remember seeing one guy put in a number that is just totally unattainable, and he's thinking, I'm going to bluff these guys. They're going to have to push up on trying to catch me. Well, yeah, you got to be realistic, though, about what you're going to change is.
you may have to pull that if you're back in the corner. And,
Yeah, that was exactly what he did.
Oh,
after.
God. He's like, okay, you guys got me. Hats off to you, sirs.
All right, here comes Curtis. Curtis, remember, just set a world record in the squat with
All right, here comes Curtis Wainwright.
227, and now he's opening up with a 120 kilo bench.
we're
That's
in the
not a hell of a lot.
Loaded.
No, for the 120 plus class, I mean, we're moving back into the 120 plus. Let's see if he's, we've talked about this earlier. Some strategies, you just want a nice, easy opener. I think Curtis, maybe he just wants to belt one off, and he might be a little tired from the squat as well. He did break a world record.
Yeah.
It's a good excuse,
see
anyways. Oh, that was fast down. That was pretty fast down.
Curtis, that's a good bench.
Wainwright.
Is that right elbow locked? Yes, it was.
I heard somebody out in the audience.
What did he say?
Said, put some weight on the bar, Curtis.
Yeah, well, he's getting chirped from members in the audience.
Load it up for Richard.
He shrugs
I
it
think
off
that-
with a smile.
I think that may have been Floyd Gibbons.
No way.
I recognize the sound
Pretty
of the
boy
voice.
Floyd Gibbons chirping him from the
Yeah.
stands.
Who's actually Floyd Gibbons is the
15
person who
bars
has the
loaded.
M3 105 kilo deadlift record. So,
Wow.
and he's not here competing, but he is a world record
Hold
holder.
on, we need the blocks
Yeah,
for
No,
105
he didn't
kilo.
show up to compete. He showed up to chirp from the sidelines.
blocks for blocks.
Yeah. Well,
paid his fare for it.
no, he probably didn't have to pay his fare because he works for Delta.
Ah, there we go. There we go. It's worth it.
He went on standby. Yep. Here comes Richard. Remember Richard here? Is he going to be able to make it after in his third squat?
Ah, that's right. That's
God.
right. The ever dramatic, and he
We
won
had-
it. He won the squats, finally nailing his opener, the third
opener.
change.
Hey,
Yeah.
he takes it off by himself.
And he's very close grip as well.
Yeah.
Very close grip as well. Like that's
Float it back. There you go.
a
Good,
pretty
good.
close grip. Look how long he makes his arms by doing it. But
Yeah.
like we said, I mean, these guys know this. They've been they know, they're aware. So if he's got any kind of shoulder issues, he's
Yeah.
compensating.
He could almost move his hands out 2 full hand widths.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Now if he were, it would be more than 2 if he were from Japan. All right. Let's see who's up next. Okay.
We got the Swede, and we're in the 105 class
Yeah,
again.
Hogberg.
130 kilo,
France.
loaded on the bar.
Here comes Claudia Lopes.
Now, he had the
Masters
number
world
one squat
record.
in the
130
105,
kilos.
yeah.
105
Yeah, he did.
squats. Back
By a
it up.
sizable margin, too, by
Yeah.
27 and a half kilo. And you know what? His bench isn't half bad either, so
But
Bars loaded, Claudia, Brazil.
putting together a total.
World record for Claudia.
Curtis's wife is sitting out there right in front of the railing watching.
The closest seat in the house.
Closest seat in the house.
Look at her, all smiles.
Yeah.
Well, she's got a right to be. He's killing it right now.
She knows we're talking about her, too.
That's right. Yeah, and there's also that. To a worldwide broadcast, no less.
Yeah, Curtis is going to hear about this when we get home.
Yeah, he's a large man, so I'm going to be as polite as I can be.
Another one takes it out by himself.
Yeah.
Give me a third light. That's a new one.
That's easy.
Claudia Notes.
That was easy. Yeah. No questions there.
You know, there's a rule, and this is one of the things that always is a little suspect. Sinking and heaving.
Yeah.
But it says sinking and heaving.
Aha.
So as long as after you get the, after it touches your chest and you get the press command, if it doesn't sink then, you're okay.
So like they say, timing is everything.
Yeah. So what he does, what that lifter did was let it sink, but then he gets the press command and then he heaves it.
And he heaves it.
Yeah. Which, you know, you're using your rib cage as a trampoline, so to speak.
Now, you know what? I just caught a stat. Andrew, our South African champion, has been lifting 29 years competing.
Oh. Well, he's close to Jerry.
Somewhat.
You know, you think about it, that almost means he and Jerry had to have been lifting in gear most of that time.
100%. And also, how many years have they faced each other? You again. They see each other in the warm-up room. You again, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Are we going to do this dance one more year?
And there is a lot of truth to what you just said. You grow old with these people.
Yeah. You stop being enemies and start being frenemies.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know who you're going to compete against.
Yeah, you know them inside out, that's for sure.
I know who I'm going to be seeing in Sweden.
Is that right?
Oh, hell yes.
Already Sweden? Are you talking about 2 years?
No.
Okay.
Masters Worlds.
Okay. You're talking equipped. Okay.
Yeah, equipped.
Because the Classic is actually going to be in Sweden, not next year, but the year after.
Is it really?
Yeah, I thought you were already counting your chickens before they hatched. They're being like, really? You look that far ahead? Hats off to you. But
we're gonna
that kind of scouting report 2 years down the road.
I'm hoping I'm still alive.
Well, easy. You're a young, strong man. You got a lot of years in you.
4 kilos.
Now, the Ukrainian has got 135 kilo on the bar here. We're in the 120 class.
You know, you get medals for each event, too.
That's true.
And we've got a pretty close contest here on
3
the
world
4
records
guys.
in a row.
Yeah.
He took the bar out by himself.
Wow, that was easy. That was really
nice.
easy.
So, sitting there at 135. Now we got May at 140s, the heaviest bencher.
Now, May had, it's interesting because May's opening with the heaviest bencher. Clearly he's a bencher. Was he not the individual who took one squat and passed on his last 2?
I think you're right. Yeah.
And I very rarely am, so I'm going to take that.
Loaded.
Yeah, you know what? It was him.
Yeah.
135.
But he's not gonna really make it up in the deadlift either.
He isn't, but maybe he's here for that bench gold medal. Maybe he's saving his juice for that bench gold medal.
Yeah.
Maybe he told himself, you know what? I'm not going to be able to hang with these guys with
but
squat.
I can at least medal.
Damned if I can't bench with the best of them.
Yeah.
So, well, we'll see. Time will tell.
Sometimes these kind of guys, we graduate. If we don't become 3 lifters, we graduate into the bench-only crowd.
That's right. He turned us into a bit of a bench only for himself. Now we have the Australian lifter, Calvin Atkin.
1 minute to make changes.
He makes easy work of 135 kilo.
And there's another one that's the man who was so tall, remember?
Yeah, he is. Didn't he do a little jig right off that platform
after
too?
the squat, remember?
Yeah, Mr. Watch Your Girl. Like he is tall, tanned, dark, and handsome.
I remember seeing him in Kuwait last year.
Germany.
Yeah, he's a good lifter.
Apparently here he is again at
Here
the World.
Comes Carl May.
He's thick. He's built like a bencher for sure.
Yes.
Front to back, look how thick he is. Short arms.
Thick arms, really thick arms.
Thick chest, short arms. Look how thick his shoulders are. No lack of muscular development in May.
No wonder he can do 140 kilos.
Opener. 140 kilo opener.
308 pound opener.
He's just getting started. Let's see what he does here. In the 120 kilo class, Masters 3. Takes a big breath. Nice help. Yeah, that was easy
There,
work, too.
oh,
He
that
makes
was
easy work of
easy.
it, too. And I bet you he doesn't pass on the second and third. I bet you he doesn't. I think he takes a bench seriously. Let's see. 3 white lights. I think he came here to bench. That's my guesstimation.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to talk. Yeah, they're going to talk. All righty. I got you all pegged there, Mr. May. I know what's going on here. Now, Big John McGuire from Ireland, 140 kilo. We're moving into the 120 plus. This is the big boys. And Big John is a ferocious man, big booming voice, but honestly about as nice a guy as you're going to run into at an airport. I can tell you that from experience.
Not the kind you would want to be in opposition to.
Well,
at
it's
the
probably
airport.
good he's a nice, friendly man because he could de-arm you pretty quickly. Now, Big John takes his lift off. Look at that. That's a beautiful.
Yeah,
And look how high up his chest is. Not because he has such a massive arch, because he has such a massive chest.
yeah.
Big man.
He, he's a person who obviously has worked on his bench too.
Oh, I
And
get
he's
it.
taken advantage of anything that you can do to shorten your bench stroke.
Look how far back his heels are. 5 years competing. You know, for.
Colin Young.
Oh, yes. Okay, that
Colin
makes
Young
sense.
was the
yeah.
one that had
yeah,
the.
yeah. So he started powerlifting at 55 years old. Hats off to the guy to be 55 years old and take up a new sport like that. You know, a lot of people at 55 are like, I am where I'm at. Actually, but when did you start?
At
How old?
62.
There, I know. I was gonna say, wait a second here.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Let me take my foot out of my mouth.
And Colin here, by the way, is retired.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he may have taken this up. This is his retirement.
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Retirement activity.
Guess what, honey? I know how I'm gonna spend my free time.
Yeah,
Well, there's worse ways to spend your free time.
it's productive. Yeah,
It is, and dividends for the body. Well, to a certain extent, it can start working backwards as well. You know what? He's got a solid bench.
Look at his left arm.
Yeah. But is it always like that? Sometimes it
Well,
may not.
you know, the rule
lock out.
says locked at the beginning and locked at the end.
Okay, there you got 3 whites. Maybe
you got
it's
3 whites.
maybe they're thinking his arm is always like that. I know my arm slightly has my left or my right. Sorry.
And they're judging it as no change.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not what it says. Not what it says.
I think you're a by the books type of guy. I'm getting the feel.
Well,
that.
for something. Yeah.
Okay, 12 years competing. Rasanen from Finland, 59-year-old spring chicken in this class.
Now, you notice he's 59 now,
Yeah.
but this is an M3 competition. What that means is that he turns 60 this year.
That's right.
But it doesn't have to be by the day of the meet. It has to be within the year.
Yep.
So sometime in 2017, he'll turn 60, which allows him to compete with the older,
That's right. That's right.
the really old guys.
He's going to rough up these old guys here. 150-kilo opener.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big opener in the 105s. And hits it
It
smooth.
wasn't any hard
No.
work of that.
Puts himself way in the lead in the bench event for the 105s.
Yep.
They'll be hard pressed to catch up to him.
Yeah. You know, one thing to notice too, the raw benchers have a little bit of a tendency to lift with their elbows. They're more flared unless they're injured and having to do a narrow grip.
Yeah.
If they use a wide grip, it's almost a kind of a bodybuilding, elbows almost 90 degrees to your body
Yep.
type of lift.
That's another
Whereas the geared
gold medal win
lifters,
for Alex
okay, here comes
Now, this guy
Harold
is.
Paul. Remember, he broke Curtis's squat record, and then Curtis came back and broke
That's
it
right.
less
That's
than a
right.
minute later.
And Harold Paul he gets fired up. 160
does.
kilo opener. We're in the 120 plus class again. If you can't tell, we're with the big boys all over again.
Think about that. His bench is 40 kilos ahead of Curtis.
Yeah, but let me see. Do you think he's gonna? I thought I saw an up down. Yeah. Well, He
yeah,
took one
he did
red.
have it down. No, that's blue card. That's not up down.
What would
Yellow
that be?
card. Blue card means his elbows weren't locked.
Ah, okay. He's been competing 20 years as well. He started in his 40s. He started as a master.
Only one ref caught that. So, you know.
Yeah, look at that. His arm was not locked out.
Yeah, yeah. But only one ref caught it. You know, the problem on that kind of a deal is that the opposite side referee can't really see the
Yeah,
back
it's
of the
angles.
arm.
Yeah,
So
for sure. It's
you're
definitely
looking
angles.
at it kind of face in on it.
Yeah. Then it becomes that optical illusion now. Dwyer from Ireland. 160 kilo for Big John, and he, looks like he has it pretty smoothly.
John
Smokes that
O'Dwyer,
one.
lifters,
3 whites.
good, 3 white lights.
He looks like a kind of guy that'd be good to go to a pub and have a beer with.
Now, you saying that because he's Irish? I think you say that with anybody with an Irish singlet on. You know what? Let me throw this out there. I think he would be a good guy to have a beer with.
Bars loaded.
Tell tall tales.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sure. Tell fishing stories.
Yeah.
Now, Jean-Paul Bellamot's from France. This is your friend now.
Cat
Doing
1
it.
referee.
Doing a small 2.5 kilo increase.
No, 2.5 kilo, not 25.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo.
Slight decimal difference.
Yeah, let's move that decimal over.
Yeah.
Slightly
good
slower,
lift.
but he's got it.
You know, one thing about you see a lot of the lifters now, and you know, I guess I should probably say myself included in this, but you know, it's good to see lifters that become referees.
Good lift, Jean-Paul,
Because
3 lights.
if you're a referee and have been a lifter, you bring that experience into
Yeah.
the refereeing part.
Yeah, for sure. You understand.
And a referee that's never lifted doesn't have that empathy, doesn't have that.
No, and sure, when you were saying if you're in doubt, give it to the guy, and you know when you've been back there, what it's like when it's literally on the line and they took it from you and they're not even sure they should have took it from you.
Right.
Yeah, that's tough to swallow. And you know if you're a lifter, yeah.
Especially if the person you know that took it from you wasn't a lifter.
Yeah.
How did you learn to?
Bars loaded.
Yeah, it's true. Empathy is a good quality to have in life in general.
Okay, here comes Rich
140
Bettina.
kilos, Magomed, Sotiev, Russia.
2.5 kilo increase here. Patina
Get
from
your
USA.
heels down.
Has he got a tightened hammy right now? Is he working through, or
I don't know. It's a really
he was up down a couple
prolonged
times? Yep.
setup, isn't it?
Or is he just a showman? 120 kilo. This is his second attempt. 2.5 kilo increase.
Watch his feet. Oh, they're sliding right now.
Yeah. That's a narrow grip.
That really is. His butt came off too, didn't it?
Yeah.
I know
Now,
that.
he did himself not many favors by taking it so narrow, although, I
I
mean,
load the bar up.
Yep.
For
Well,
maybe he doesn't have a choice. It is what it is.
it was only a 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, you know what? That's it's a little surprising, but like we had said, the brakes kind of come on quick on the bench sometimes, especially when you're that narrow too. Right? You're not recruiting a lot of muscle.
No.
bars loaded for Curtis.
And here comes Big Curtis now.
Here's Big Curtis.
Alabama.
Look at that smile on his face. Sweet home Alabama. You know when you're from Alabama, you hear that all the time, and you fake a smile, and that's good. All right, sweet home Alabama.
Now Curtis is going literally all the way to the rings.
Yeah, he's going to use as much as he can.
As he
5
can.
kilo increase. Curtis's wife has got the camera on.
I remember working out in Curtis's little shed, and I'm doing benches with Curtis, and his cat jumped on my chest.
Whoa, it's good. Yeah, no kidding.
Alabama.
Yeah.
So he's used to training
All
and
right,
distractions. Does he get it?
Got that.
Yeah, he
white
does.
lights.
3 whites. Well, he was told put a little weight on the
And-
bar,
and
and
his
he
wife-
put another 5 kilo.
And his wife there was out there cheering for him.
Yeah, well, she's enjoying it. He's smiling ear to ear. And he's not getting chirped for that weight, so that's okay. There
Oh,
we go.
Curtis got out of the bench like he couldn't sit up.
Bars loaded. Thomas Hochberg.
Here comes Thomas Hochberg from Sweden.
Bars loaded.
Another 5 kilo jump.
You know, in a sense, we're seeing some pretty conservative jumps, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, well, like we had said, it's all in perspective when you're 120 kilo plus, sometimes you can afford to make bigger jumps. You're a bigger guy, but also, I mean,
That's kind of why I'm a little surprised.
but when it's a tight race, you're also like, do I want to possibly miss a lift and give away kilos? It's tough.
And he's handing off to himself.
Yeah, he is.
3 white lights.
Doing that, you make sure you get a good handoff. But on the other side of the coin, you're burning up energy doing it.
It's sometimes, if you're used to, and he nails this, by the way, sometimes if you're used to training on your own, if you get a handoff, it can throw you off a little. Like, we don't know his situation. Maybe this is what he's used to. He's comfortable with it. I am not a self-handoff guy.
When you're judging these lifts, there's certain cards that you know you're going to throw if there's a bad lift in each lift. So in the bench, almost never, ever will you throw a red card in the bench.
Why is that? What's the red card in the bench?
Means not touching your chest, which isn't going to happen raw, right?
Yeah, well, no.
Or touching your belt. Look at where the belt is.
Yeah, no, I'd be so. You know what? I would actually give them the lift if he could do that. No.
Oh.
135, a little too heavy for Ludik from South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, very
And
well.
he was grabbing his shoulder as he walked off too.
Yeah, that came crashing down pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick
Let's
look at
see
the
the
slow-mo
replay on
replay.
this. Okay, came down nice. Starts pushing.
What happened?
Oh.
That shoulder gave out. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Oh, boy.
And he's grabbing his hand. He went to grab his shoulder and he grabbed his hand. Yeah, there's something happened on that shoulder.
Stabilized it.
I hope he's coming back for the deadlift event, but I
got a suspicion that he's not going to come back for his third bench.
don't think he should. I don't think it's even worth. Even if he doesn't feel it, you might not feel it right now, my friend, but tomorrow you will.
You know, that's a good point. That's really smart if you were to do that.
Yeah, I think his coach might want to pull him aside, but sometimes these guys are like boxers where you're trying to throw the towel in for them and they're going to fight with you, right? These are tough guys. These are tough. These are men. These are men.
This is where your ego outruns your intellect.
That's right. Yeah, we all suffer from that from time to time, right?
Well into his 70s, and he's pulling.
Okay, so 140 kilo being loaded on the bar for the Ukrainian in the 120 kilo class.
And May, the German, jumped up 7.5. He's had the biggest jump of all of the lifters in this class.
Yep.
In the
Loaded.
120.
Ukraine. Mikola.
Boy, it's going to be neat to see the deadlifts.
Lift is good.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. We got some battles coming ahead if looking at the projected.
Did they see the projected ever?
I don't.
Because there's, you can see when we get into the deadlifts, you'll see their actual total and their prognosis. Look at those
right.
two.
And he nails this lift, by the way, but yeah, you're 100% right. There is a difference.
And he gets a call on elbows on his center judge. Center judge, actually, in my opinion, or the chief referee, has the best viewpoint for judging elbows. The other two sides, they can only really see one of the two elbows.
Yeah.
And so to get called by, well, let's say you got called by one side, but the head ref has a pretty high probability of seeing it also. There's two reds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loaded platform.
And here comes Big Kelvin.
From Australia, from down under, 145 kilo on the bar. Now, this is a nice 10 kilo jump.
I got a suspicion he's about 6'6".
Yeah, he's every bit of 6'6". Take a look at this guy.
He is not a little man. What do we got missing
He's
here?
not a little man. Yeah, what is Kevin looking for? It's
You
definitely
know-
not bench blocks with those legs. It's definitely
Well,
not bench
it's
blocks.
not. He wants to chalk off the bench. And it's on his clock.
Yeah, well, they got to. Do they need to restart it or
No, they
it's-
can't. If it's not something that's an
Well,
error in
he's
the
gonna
rack
want
height,
to. He's pretty calm, cool, and collected.
he is, isn't he? 20 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Okay. No, don't ask for more.
Kelvin, you got to get the lift in. You're going to time out.
The
13.
clock's going, Kelvin. The clock's going.
Does he get a new clock?
Not for that.
No.
Not for
Kelvin,
what?
hop in there. He's gonna time out, and that's a shame.
No, because he can't for calling the bench to be wiped down.
Yeah, that's a problem. He didn't know, and he just let the clock just wind down on himself here.
And he is timed out.
Yeah, that's too bad. He's saying is wet. What? I don't know.
Visibly. Oh, you know something? I saw this in the past. One of the things that some of the I won't say what country they're from,
Yeah.
but they will wet their shirt so
Yeah.
that they do not slide on the bench. I got one, Mike. Thank you.
I'm good, Mike. Thank you.
Lift is
Yeah.
not good.
So they'll like spray water on the back
Yeah.
of their shirt so that they don't
No,
slide.
Oh yeah, because the bench will get. Yeah, you'll stick for sure. Yeah.
Stick.
Needs
Now, in this situation, because you actually do see it is wet. Now, if you look at that,
Yeah.
that's what it is wet. So, if that's the case, then would it? Does he have a?
He's got a valid complaint.
Yeah, because then it's not just chalk. It's
No,
It's
but, you
actually
know,
wet.
Bars
To
loaded.
be
Alex
honest with
Gallant,
you,
ladies
he
and
should have
gentlemen.
taken the lift because it would have helped him.
170
hindered it,
kilos on the
because he
bar.
wouldn't
Oh yes, yeah.
You take
Unless
advantage-
he's thinking, man, is this somebody's sweat or is this what's going on here?
Yeah. Now they did take it to the jury, and it's
Okay.
going to be interesting to see if the jury will overturn that.
And the lift.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Alex
Now the
Gallant.
thing of it is, they wiped it off with a towel, and is it as visible now to where they would be able to see what the consequences?
Well, there's
are?
another thing. The more time that passes, the more water will evaporate if it's water. And
Yeah.
But it was still like, look at the time had passed. Okay, I
Bars
think they're going to
loaded.
give it to him
Karl
again.
Heinz May, Germany.
No, wait. No.
Bars loaded. Karl Heinz May, Germany.
Well, here comes May at
I
147.
wonder if they're going to let him take it again later or.
Well, if they give him a relift, it'll be at the end of the flight. Well, so we have 2 lifters after this. So 3 lifters after his lift. If they give him a relift, which
interesting
means
to
he'll
see.
get a 1 minute longer.
Now, can we all just
Bars loaded. Soroka,
take a look at that mustache on the
140
Swedish?
kilos.
On a Swedish gentleman,
Oh,
that's a thing of beauty.
no, he's from Germany.
Is he from Germany?
Yeah.
That's a
Reset the
marvelous.
clock,
Look at that
Yeah,
mustache.
that's-
Wow.
Bars loaded. Karl Heinz, new clock.
Now,
Bars
there's a man
loaded. Go
for
ahead,
you.
Karl, 1 minute.
There's a man
Rome's
for you.
got you under control.
Here comes Karl Heinz. Karl
Yeah.
Heinz
Now this
May.
this is his event. This is his event. This is what he was saving his gas for.
And
And now we can empty the tank.
he's sitting here with the best bench in
Lift
this
is
flight.
good. Belarus.
And he's jumping up 7.5 kilo.
Biggest jump.
And we know he's fresh.
Big chest.
He's a massive barrel-chested man.
Oh,
pretty
that was
smooth,
not,
too, eh?
not hard.
And
No,
yeah,
he's-
roll.
Okay, I would say he's probably got another 5 kilos left.
Yeah, I would say 5 kilo we should be good for, and that's 3 white lights.
Yep.
Bars loaded. Magomed.
Now,
Russia.
we won't know whether they. Oh, no. Ludik did not get another bench, and he's not going to take his third.
He's not going to take his third.
Yeah. See, if they would have given him a relift, it would show up there on the board.
Why wouldn't he take his third, though? Now I'm a little perplexed. Is he upset?
Bars loaded.
I don't know. I mean, because, well, maybe he just doesn't feel he has much of a chance because he's sitting in last place in that. No, he's next to the last on prognosis.
Yeah, there's 4 lifters in the 120
But
class.
he is going to medal.
155.
You know what? It looks like he might be saving himself for the deads
Yeah, that's possible.
because
he's got a hell
it's
of a
not
good deadlift.
that 5
too.
kilo. He's way more than 5 kilo behind for the silver medal.
Yep.
He's pretty much locked in on the bronze. Strategically, he might be telling himself, you know what? Yeah,
Why-
I'm not
why-
going to
why
bridge the
waste
gap.
myself?
Yeah.
And save some energy for that deadlift so I can pull a heavy one.
Now let's see here.
Okay. Oh, look how narrow his feet are.
155
Look how narrow
kilo
his feet
loaded
are.
on the bar. Yeah, he's got a
Bars
narrow
loaded.
stance.
Dizgarin, Kazakhstan. 175
the finish-
on the bar.
Lifter
Ito,
here,
Finland.
Rezanen.
Lift is good.
You can't see on this lift on the camera viewpoint, and we couldn't see it from live either, whether his feet are touching that center support.
Are
See?
they allowed to? I
No,
don't
it's
think
illegal.
So. I don't think so. I don't think they are, but
they touched.
Bars
Boy, that's
loaded.
close, though.
Yeah, it is close.
See what that does?
Africa.
If you do touch it, you're using the bench
Yeah.
to drive yourself,
Dizgarin,
and
Kazakhstan.
that's what makes it illegal.
Is
Yeah.
good.
But I'll tell you something, that carpet there is slick.
is it? Yeah. Okay.
I'm warning you as
Yeah.
a lifter.
And that's as nice as you're gonna be. Yeah.
It's a very
Matia.
tight, very close-knit carpet. It's more of
Bars loaded.
almost a
Carrot.
nap.
Okay. Now here's Colin Young. Oh, he slows, he pauses, but I don't think he came back down.
He did not. I don't think he had downward movement.
155 kilo. Does he get it?
Oh, he did, but he did get a yellow card, which probably meant butt, head, or foot. That's normally what it means.
Now, you know what? Colin, who struggled in the squats, is now, I think he's tied for first place in the bench, and I didn't catch his body weight there. The screen flipped on me, but he might be able to snag himself a gold medal on the bench.
Yeah, you're right.
We lost that screen where he's at, but yeah, he might.
Oh,
hey.
Colin?
There he is. Yeah. On body weight?
He's...
No, yeah. Not on body weight. He's in silver, but I mean, anyways, we'll see what happens in third attempts.
Yeah.
Now,
here comes Harold Paul.
20 years competing, 2 decades in the tank.
He's an engineer, by the way.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. Look at him.
And
a classy guy, too, a gentleman.
Emotional.
Yeah, he's emotionally charged.
Load the bar for Mikhail Zaraflev.
You know,
Russia. 195
it's a good point. How do you get your emotions? How do you get yourself jacked up? You know, you're really competing against yourself. How do you get yourself motivated to where your body produces the adrenaline to give you that advantage? Oh, he's going to lose his left arm.
You could kind of tell that wasn't going to happen.
You know, one thing watching that, if I would have been the chief referee, I would have waited until he had downward movement.
You know, I was going to say that because I don't think he was going to lock it out, but he could have been upset that they took it. Did he come down?
Yeah, there it did. Just a touch.
Just a little. You know what? I think they saw that because they're also the spotters are literally hovering over the weight, so they could see a little better.
Yeah.
John Dwyer of Ireland,
117.5 kilos.
167.5 kilo loaded on the bar. Big John, we're in the 120 plus again.
Yep.
It's about 20 kilos shy of 3 times his body weight. 20 kilos
wow,
shy
that
of
was
3
easy.
times his body weight.
Are we doing openers still in the 120 plus?
Bars loaded.
No.
Come on, Aaron.
Did look like it, though, didn't it?
You're darn right it did. 167.5 kilo.
Nobody's bombing.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, all day today,
We haven't seen a bomb.
I was just going to ask you.
We haven't
You would
seen
have
a bomb
better
yet.
idea.
I haven't. Well, I mean, I was on your platform, so we're on the same boat. I don't think there was a bomb on the other side.
That's kind of neat. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. To go a day without a bomb. I mean,
Oh, here's Kelvin. He's coming out. He didn't decide to. Oh, he is a relift.
Does he have a relift? Okay. All right. Let's see. You know he's inspecting that bench now.
Yeah,
He's having a little conversation with the fellas. All right,
They
fellas.
did give him a relift.
All right, well, that's good.
Oh, no.
145 kilo.
It was Ludic.
Wait, was it Ludic? I thought it was Kelvin. No, I recognize.
I thought it was Kelvin because remember we were talking about how tall he was?
Yeah, handsome devil. I'm pretty sure it's Kelvin.
Yeah, it is Kelvin. It is. So
145
he
kilo.
did get a relift.
It makes easy work of it,
And
too.
he makes it easy.
Kelvin.
You know what? I think they could have hit that with a super soaker, and he wouldn't have struggled with that weight.
At all.
But it's the principle, it's the point, and he made his point.
And, you know, in that kind of situation, you know, it wasn't a issue to where it was the fault of the spotters or the fault of him. So it is something that you can overturn a 3 red light, which on no lift, if you time out, that's automatically 3 red lights. But normally you would say, okay, 3 red, you can't get it overturned. But that's an example of where we could.
There you go. There's always an exception to the rule.
Well, it has to be blatantly wrong. Actually, the word is blatant and obvious, or obvious and blatant. And in the case of a water puddle, I guess that counts as blatant and obvious.
Jean-Paul sticks that out.
The interesting, if you want to be semantically
3 whites, yeah.
argumentative, is the word "and," which means you have to have both obviousness and blatant.
And you know the wording of the rule book, and I'm not surprised.
Yeah, OCD, right?
East Coast
You'd be a
by-
tough guy to argue against, I'm sure.
Looks like it might be his grandson.
Now let's take a look. We're moving into the 120 plus.
Okay, here's
Oh,
Richard.
120
And
even.
Curtis is back there cheering him on. Or maybe Curtis is following him.
I think Curtis is following. I think we're giving a little much to say cheering him on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now he had missed this
not good
on his
for
second
that
attempt.
goal.
And he's
No
looking to
lift.
get it now in his third, 125
He did
kilo.
not lock out his
Now,
shoulders. He did
remember,
not
he had a
get his
narrow
hips
grip.
lock
Look
out
how-
his shoulders.
Yeah,
Too
let's
red.
see.
Remember how long it took him to set up?
Yeah, and I thought he raised his leg like that because it tightened up on him. I think that's just a setup.
Rich
Yeah.
Patina, 125 on the bar.
Okay. Come on.
It is a narrow grip.
Yeah. Big band, too, to have that narrow a grip.
It's a long way up. It's a long way down,
Nope.
and not this time.
No lift for Patina. He'll be
Spotter's
credited
doing a
for
good
that.
job over here on platform 1.
Yeah.
Jumping in at the right
Ladies
time.
and gentlemen,
And here comes
here
Curtis.
comes the 7-time IPF World Champion. 7-time IPF World Champion. Alex
Curtis is
Gallant.
over there
The
saying,
bar is
"Not
loaded.
me."
Give a round of applause.
Yeah, you're right, Curtis. We know that.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Curtis, 130 kilo loaded on the bar.
Curtis has gotten 5 kilo jumps at every one.
Interesting footwear. He's got the squishy soled shoes.
I know. Curtis has not been
Alex
much of one
Gallant,
to
the
pay much attention to
lifters.
having a
Good
sole that's
goal
not
by the winner,
flat, you know.
Alex
I mean, it does not act flat. It's not like a squat shoe.
And now that it'll take a little of your push, the drive, the force you make when you're not totally grounded. Now,
7-time
Nope.
Nope, nope.
World Champion
Nope.
Alex Gallant.
maybe it was the shoes. Let's give him that out.
Where almost everything is
Yeah.
legal.
Wow, Alex made a 130 kilo bench. Oh. Well, Curtis, I guess that was a little much. Look at his foot slid.
Yeah.
You know, that to me,
Magomed Sotiev,
that's
Russia.
because of the carpet on that bench. And the carpet after a
160
day's
kilos.
session, even if you
Bars
vacuum
loaded,
it, baby powder's
5.2.
in that carpet.
Yeah.
And if it's a slick
Load the bar for
type
Thomas
of real
Hochberg,
tight
speed
weave, not a very
137.5.
high pile on it, baby powder is going to be on the surface.
You know what? That's going to be a factor for the sumo deadlifters. They often complain about feet slipping when they get a wide stance.
Yep, yep.
I'm a conventional puller, and I kind of like my odds now. There we go. There we go.
Well, I told Paulie and Rebecca, the two coaches, that one of the things you should consider as a coach is putting a wet towel out there before they walk in to wipe their feet on.
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
You
see
can
that
ask
often.
that, you know that.
Yeah. See now 137.5 kilo on the bar for the Swede.
Hochberg, speed
That looked pretty darn easy.
Yeah.
The lift is good.
3 for 3 in the bench press. And we're in the 105 weight class. Look at that. Hip drive kicks in. Bar flies off the chest.
180
Nicely
kilos.
done.
You know, kind of a comment here. The big boys, rarely do you see their butts come off the bench.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of body to move, though.
Yeah, it
When
is.
you're 120 plus, et cetera. Yeah, that's a.
And a
Bars loaded.
whole lot bigger butt, too.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say it. You're a brave man. Now, Curtis is going to come around and find you.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
Nikolai from Ukraine with 142.5 kilo. Third attempt, a 2.5 kilo attempt.
Jump.
Jump, yeah.
Really, real conservative jump.
Yeah, but he might have felt something that second attempt. Maybe he thinks he's close to the limit.
Yeah. 5 kilo and then a 2.5 kilo. Well, that's not bad.
Overall,
Yeah.
yeah, 7.5 kilos, not bad for spacing. Now, he's a
Progression.
120 kilo lifter. We're back in the 120 kilo class. Oh, no, yeah.
Yep.
He guessed it right. He had no more kilo in him.
Lift is not good.
And who's next? Let's see. We got a
May from Germany.
May from Germany.
152.5 kilo. Now, he's already got the gold medal for bench locked up.
Aiken will be the other one, and they'll all both be at 152.5.
Now, May's already got this gold medal in the bench locked up. It'll be interesting. Clearly, he was saving his strength in the squats. It'll be interesting to see if he comes out deadlifting, comes out swinging. You know,
what can he pick up? Yeah.
Yeah. Or if he just if he only takes an opener for dead, he clearly only came here for the bench event.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, he's got a bench on him.
Well, he could actually, depending on his deadlifts, he could come close to bronze medal.
Yeah, like I think if he would have nailed another squat or two, you know, which would be a shame if he looks back and be like, maybe I should have, but coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah. Or as my dad used to say, if wishes were horses, then beggars would ride.
I actually had bated breath. I was like, where's he going with that one?
Yeah.
That's old school quoting, so.
Yeah.
Okay. 152.5 kilo on the bench for May.
And
Whoa,
downward.
no
Yep,
dice.
Yep. Nope.
No dice. But he does have that gold medal in the bench locked up. You know, we didn't see a single third attempt pass in the 120
So
kilo
far.
class.
Well, no, we did. Oh, in the 120.
Yeah, in the 120 there, a sea of
That's it.
red for their third attempts.
In the 120, and actually, even in the 120 plus, we haven't got
not
we haven't got
yet.
any greens yet either.
Not yet. Let's see. Yeah.
Now Aiken's got a prognosis of a 627 kilo total.
Wowzers. Yeah, he's
He's
definitely the gold medal favorite here.
yeah.
And he's looking to add another 7.5 kilo onto his total.
And remember, we were talking about him at the beginning because he was only 0.15 over the 120.
Yeah, well, as it turns out, he could win in any weight class. And you know what? It's the super heavyweights that's the big one, right? When you're the
Right.
super, there's a difference saying I was a super heavyweight champion and I was a heavyweight champion. Although
Yeah.
actually they're both pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest with you, but if I had to choose. Oh wow, he was all types of fast until the brakes hit. Oh, what did he? He's pointing to his right glute. What happened there?
I think he may have. If they show a replay on that, his butt may have came off the bench. Yep.
His right glute. And so,
Just, basically you have to see daylight. It doesn't have to be, in his case, it was probably a 16th of an inch.
Yeah.
But it was over there. And he knew it. So, sometimes the lifter will say, why should I fight this when I've already got a red light?
And you know what? Save it for the deads. Exactly. If you know it's a red light, you're not kidding anybody.
No.
Especially if you're out there reffing.
The ref's not going to change his call on you just because you finished the lift.
Yeah. He's like, well, hats off to you for finishing the lift, sir, but
Yeah, hats
here's
off.
your red card.
Yeah. Take that to the bank.
Yeah. Now, Rosanen from Finland, we're back in the 105 kilo class. A conservative 2.5 kilo increase from his second attempt.
If Rosanen makes this and Colin misses his third,
Yeah, he's got a gold in the bench. That's true. Good eye.
Rosanen makes a gold there.
Yeah, so he's
Handing it off for himself.
See, both arms didn't look totally straight, but he got the start command. So I think that's all they're expecting. And you know what? That was too much. I was about to say, if he's going for gold, should he have went 5 kilo? But clearly he knew he was near his limit.
Yep.
Now let's see how Colin Young does.
Now, Colin right now is tied for the best bench, and
But
Colin
he's a little heavier, though. So
is
he needs
heavier,
this,
so
yeah. You know, he
Rossen-
doesn't need 160 kilo to lock in that gold medal, though.
But he can't chance it. I mean,
Yeah.
he can't change it now.
It's too late. How much time does he have to change it?
He doesn't have any time. Once you turn it in,
Oh, really? That's
no
it?
changes on the bench.
Oh, that's
at
only
all.
on the deadlift. Yeah.
Only on the deadlift. And you got 2 for them. 2 changes. So if he misses this, then Rosanen wins anyway.
Yeah,
He needs this to get
pressure's
the
on
gold medal to the
Colin.
bench.
Colin somewhat back. Well, I mean, Colin didn't know Rosanen was going to miss his last bench, so
No,
he had
he
to cover his bases, hedge his bets, whatever
Yep.
metaphor you want to throw out there. Let's see if he can walk away with the gold medal, though. Only 5 years bench pressing. Oh my gosh! Oh, he could lock it out, but was
Yeah,
it down and up?
yeah.
Whoa!
Now,
Does he have
there
it?
was no downward movement of the whole of the bar.
Oh gosh, he's got it.
He got
He's
it.
got it. A
And-
gold medal in the
okay.
bench press.
that call on the head referee was for elbows, so
Is that right?
that would be okay. That was a good call, which means he gets the gold medal in the bench.
You know what? I mean,
After-
it's good.
after-
Like this guy is swimming with sharks. I was about to say swimming with lions. He's swimming with sharks here. Some of these guys have been powerlifting for 3 decades. He's been doing it 5 years. Walks in here and takes a gold medal. Good for him.
And here comes
Harold
Harold
Paul
Paul.
of Germany.
engineer.
He's a fiery customer. Look for him to get fired up, trying to get this 165 bench.
He looks like the kind of person who could really get fired up, motivating himself. The way he is.
Motivation is. There's no lack of motivation for this man. It's not a factor. Let's see if he could pump himself up enough to right this wrong.
Same as his last attempt.
Oh, this is pretty smooth.
And
Wow.
he makes it. Yes, he came back, made what he missed on the second one.
Yeah, 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
yeah,
well
yeah.
done. Well
All
done.
right.
All smiles.
That makes the
You know what? Looking ahead at the projections here, those are precious kilos that he needed. He really needed those. We are going to have a hell of a battle in the 120 plus.
we've got 3 people
Wow.
that are sitting within 2.5 kilos of each
That
other.
is insane. Look, the gold medal might be locked up, but the other medals certainly are not.
Well, the gold medal is sitting here almost 30 kilos ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, but everyone else is within 2.5 kilo of each other, which is insane.
Silver
Now,
is going to be crazy.
John Dwyer, Big John from Ireland. Now he's going to need this as well. Once again, I mean, he's right in the mix.
This is good on 2.
Oh,
Bars loaded on
And
2.
there is your gold medal in the bench.
there you go. And that's more kilos towards his total. Much needed. No.
Oh!
What happened?
They called him on his butt or his foot.
Let's take a
Wow.
look at the replay here.
It's not his butt.
I don't think it's his foot. Oh, his foot's sliding, but you're
That's
allowed to
okay.
slide. Yeah, you're allowed to slide. Wait a second. And you know what? He can't.
No,
He
you cannot protest a 3 red.
Wow. So
Crazy.
he's a little upset. They're talking right now. They're talking. There's
Yeah, but
nothing
you
they can
can't
do.
protest a 3 red call.
Talking is all they can do, I guess.
Bar came in contact with the uprights.
Oh, is that what it was?
But it didn't assist. That's the rule. But it's 3 red, so you can't protest it. You can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, we know the rules.
Wow.
Dang.
Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up our benching of this session. You're going to want to come back to see the conclusion. We got some battles coming ahead. The deadlift session after a 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back. We're in the deadlift session now. On platform 1, the 83 all the way up to the 120 plus in the Masters 3 men's division. It looks like we're going to have a dramatic conclusion here. We got some battles on our way. We're going to start off in the 93 kilo class. Joseph Wise of Germany with 160 kilo on the bar loaded. You're back just in time, my friend.
Yeah. 160 per kilo?
That's right. First deadlift of this session.
Needs to get his hips forward.
You know,
I'm tough.
Did the bar get snagged a little on the sleeves? Like sometimes.
Yes. You know, that's one I don't think the knee sleeves give you any advantage.
I don't see that at all as an advantage.
No, actually a disadvantage. One, they get snagged like that. Two, there's more friction as they come up the sleeve.
Absolutely. There's snarling on those bars.
Yeah.
Like when that knarling cuts your skin, when it grabs your knee sleeve, what do you think happens, right? So
it's slowing it down.
100%. Yeah. I don't like it.
You're not going to wear them, are you?
No, sir. No, sir. 160 kilo opener here by Volkov and easily done.
Yep.
Nikolai lift is good.
Plenty left in the tank for Nikolai.
It's nice for the spotters loaders when you have several lifters that all have the same weight.
Yeah, they're grateful. They're grateful.
So we got two at 170, a couple at 200.
Kozasa from Japan, and I think I'm probably butchering his last name. How would you say his last name?
Kozasa.
Kozasa, okay, that's what I said. Okay, you might be wrong too, but I'll take your word for it. From Japan, 170 kilo opener.
Right now he's sitting with a prognosis putting him into fourth. But, you know
what? I feel like he was opening heavier earlier. I think he might have lowered his dead opener, but look at him grabbing his right shoulder, like locking out on the
83
or his left
kilo.
shoulder, sorry.
This is his nominations. Let's see what he had. 210.
But remember, he has 210, but remember he was going to be opening with 270.
270.
That's right. He is definitely lowered.
Yeah.
He looks like he's leaning back quite a bit, and his knees, the knee lock is suspect, but the judges give it to him.
He made it. He made not do it.
He leans. Sometimes people lean back more than they need to, and their knees don't lock like they could.
You know, he's walking off the platform like, I don't feel good.
Yeah.
But they are turning in a number. So, you know, there's things you can't see out there on the live stream that we got advantage of here. You can see how they're reacting after they leave the view of the camera.
Yeah, he's in pain. Like he was actually pointing towards his left shoulder as he's walking onto the platform. Look at this. Nice, smooth lift by the Frenchman.
That's
just textbook. Yeah, just textbook conventional deadlift right there. And he secured himself a total. 3 white lights.
Here comes Raul Lopez.
Not good. Did not get his shoulders back and his knees. Did not lock out his knees.
180 kilo opener by
Come
Raul.
on out, Mikel. Loritz, Estonia, 190 kilos.
One lift to secure the total. Whenever you're at an IPF World Championship event, you get yourself a total. You're
still.
Yeah, that's something to brag about.
Think about it. He's number 6 in the world.
That's right. That's exactly it. I mean, it's something to brag about. I mean, a lot of people will never make it this far, let alone seeing to the end of the day and securing a total. And it is a long day, my friends. A lot of emotional highs and lows.
Maybe there's people out there could be better. But, hey, they're not here.
Well,
you're better. Why didn't you show up?
That's right. You can't say much if you don't show up. So 180 kilo loaded on the bar, and I'm suspecting he's going to have his way with it.
Yep.
And he does.
Yeah.
Solid pull.
You know, it's interesting. You see some of the lifters set the bar down, and you almost hear no sound.
Yeah. They keep that back tension.
And you're putting down, 300 or 400 pounds, and there's no noise?
Yeah.
Cycler? Mika,
of course, when you drop it,
come to the scores table. Coach,
I saw a meet
Coach.
where this lady,
Coach? You who's coach?
she picked up, let's say it's 300 pounds, it was about that. And she got it all the way up. Beautiful pull. Gets to the top, gets the down command, and drops it.
Oh,
Literally from upright.
from upright, like the CrossFit style, drop
Yeah.
it when you're done.
And
wow.
then she comes back on the second one, gets the down command, and drops it on the second one.
Whoa. That's probably because she's used to doing that. Now look at this guy. Jens from Sweden. It looks like he's got short arms, bench press arms, but he
Yes.
nails this with no 200 kilo with
He's
no
got a
major
long
fight.
torso and short legs, so it didn't hurt him.
Yeah,
that
you know
bad.
what? Because looking at with the rest of the 93 kilo lifters, which the class he's in,
Yeah.
his deadlift isn't bad, despite the
it's
short
not.
arms.
So he didn't suffer that bad.
Bars loaded. Casimir.
Okay, now we're going up to Gautier from France at 210.
Back in the 83 kilo class, 210 kilo opener.
462, 400, 210, 420, yeah. 462
Chips.
pounds.
Gautier from France.
Chief referee has the chips.
Somebody over
That's
there.
a world record time. 233 kilos. Casimires, Flores.
I don't think we've seen a
Bars
single
loaded.
sumo
Come
pull
on,
yet.
Not
give me a
yet.
round
We
of
haven't,
applause
you
for
know.
the world record attempt for Casimires.
Oh, that's
Wow,
not
you know what?
easy
For an opener, that's a bit of a fight.
Wow.
Oh, he shakes his head after that
Yeah.
one too. I think that was more of a fight than he was expecting.
You know, sometimes
Arms loaded.
you shake your head like that and
Reaches,
you give the
platform
referees
on,
the
210
impression that
kilos.
he must have done something wrong.
Yeah, I know.
So you
Play
gotta be
calm, cool, and collected till
Yeah.
you get back there.
till you get out of the
Loaded.
view of the
Give him a round of
referee,
applause for
right?
that
Yeah.
attempt.
I just did the world's best deadlift, and then you get back there and then you shake your head.
Now we're back in the 93 kilo class. Christian Delpieux from France. 210 kilo loaded on the bar.
210 also, 462 pounds. Sitting there with a 205 squat and a 115 bench. He's sitting projected in second place right now.
167.5.
Look at that.
Delpieux,
Head to the
France,
heavens.
210
Yep.
kilos lift is good.
3 white lights I'm predicting, and he gets it.
Yep.
Yeah, he looks comfortably snagging that silver medal.
Yeah, he does.
93 kilo. Jens from Sweden looks comfortably the gold. No major fights in the 93, and then the bronze as well is pretty comfortable. So Volkov.
Yeah,
I
I'd say
think
in
our
the 93s the positions are pretty much established
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Bars loaded,
There's not
five.
really a
Great, great,
contest.
great.
Now, when we get to the 83s, though, things are
A little
a
spicier.
little close here.
Yeah. Now John Laflemme from U.S. 220 kilo opener.
He's sitting in second behind Marintet,
And we've seen
and they're
Well,
both they're the next two lifters, and Marintet is going to open a little heavier than John.
only by 5 kilo, and we've
Yeah.
seen with the Japanese lifter how
No
quickly things can change. One
Yeah.
bad lift.
Two, no lift. Load the bar
You know,
up
you were
for
right. I don't think we've seen a sumo pull
next
yet.
lifter.
I don't think we're gonna.
Third
Oh wait,
attempt.
I think Jerry pulls sumo.
I don't remember.
I think he might. Now that looked like a good pull. 3
Yep.
white lights, looked easy, nice classic
So that's
conventional pull there.
484 pounds there. Jerry's sitting here at 225,
Bars loaded, platform 2.
495,
That's 495. Yep.
and
Look at Jerry, cool as a cucumber.
yeah, he doesn't look very.
He's look how yeah. Well, when you've been doing this 43 years, you're hard to. No one's playing mind games with you. Put it that way. You're not going to rattle him, throw him off his game.
Yeah,
He knows what he's doing.
he probably his only enemy is himself,
That's right.
if that.
If that.
Yeah, Jerry's sitting here in first. John Laflamme sitting in second, assuming that Jerry makes this.
Look at Jerry. Almost with disdain looking out there.
That's weird that, you know, the rules say you
Bars
have
loaded,
to clean the bar
225 kilos, Jerry
between
Marintet.
every lift on the third attempt. But Jerry asked for the bar to be clean.
Did he?
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, you can do that.
Now, Maybe.
Jerry's
let's
wearing the
see.
knee sleeves.
He's
Here's
our
your-
only sumo lifter.
The only sumo pull.
And, well, it's the biggest so far. And he's the 83 kilo class as well. And he's also wearing knee sleeves.
Yes, good lift.
Bars loaded. Top
And he
line.
gets it.
Yep,
Look
yep.
how long Jerry's femurs are. You know, I just realized that.
Lift is good for carrying
Extremely
around
long
10.
femurs.
Long femur, short
Yeah,
tibia.
yeah. I just realized, look how low down his knee is at his, with his legs. Wowzers.
All right, now we're starting seconds. Okay, now we get a pretty good picture. Okay, Jerry's sitting there, say 15 kilos ahead of John
Top
LaFamme.
line.
So that's a lot to make up.
Yeah, especially when Jerry's pulling like he is today.
And silver and bronze, there's 35 kilos. That's probably not going to happen either.
You know what? 83 might also not be a battle. Looks like we're going to have to look to the big men for our battles.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Unless we're looking at a battle between Jerry and John for gold medal within the deadlifts. Just the deadlift event alone, not in the
Okay,
total.
now John is pulling a better second, but he's only picking up 2.5 kilos. He needs to pick up 15. And that's a lot. You can't pick it up in 2.5 kilo increments.
No. He's going to be battling for the deadlift gold medal, not the overall,
Yeah.
I think. He's conceding the overall, but he's looking for a deadlift gold, possibly.
Yeah.
No lift.
And that's, remind everybody again, this is a meet where you can get individual medals in each of the disciplines.
Now, Weiss just picked himself up another 12.5 kilo, if I'm not mistaken. There you go.
Yep.
Nice pull.
Bars loaded.
Wasn't easy though, so
No,
I
it
don't think
isn't.
he's
He's
got
close.
a heck of a lot left.
He's close to the limit. Maybe 175 kilo for his last attempt.
Now,
195.
Volkov has also got the same number for his second attempt.
And he weighs a little less.
And if he has trouble, Weiss could move up into the bronze, or on the deadlift anyway.
Yeah. You know, that's where some of the battles are going to take place. He does not
Oh,
have
he did
trouble.
not
He
have
handled it much easier than his German competitor. Yeah, so there we go. I think he's going to be locked in for that bronze medal in the deadlifts. Yeah, no major fights
It
there.
makes it kind of anticlimactic, doesn't it? When you don't have that.
Well, you know what? But in the
Dead heat.
83 kilo deadlift, we do have a fight for the gold, and that'll be interesting to see. We don't have to look towards the total if Jerry's
No.
got that wrapped up, but
But
the
for
fight for the gold for the deadlifts is going to be a good one.
Yeah. That for the individual discipline, that's where I think
Yeah.
we got a contest here. Yeah, and Gautier can't catch either one of them
World record in
because
total.
even with the one they've made, he's sitting down
Miko
there at
Sekula,
20
world record
25
in
down.
total. Didier Olia, France, 180 kilos.
You know, what's interesting, a lot of times what happens is, even though they're not in a medal contention, they'll still jockey for overall position if they're close and they have a chance.
Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, to say you're fifth in the world, say you're sixth in the world, that is the difference. You want to make top five.
Yeah.
You know, you want to make top. Yeah, for sure you'll fight for those. Yeah.
Even if you're, say, sitting at 12th and you get into the number 10 spot.
Well, of course, you made the top 10 in the world. Yeah, when you go home, it sounds so much better. Yeah, for
how'd
sure.
you do? Oh, I'm number 10 in the world.
Yeah, no one's like, is that all?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
the 10th best in the world, eh?
Yeah, just the 10th.
Yeah.
Hell, we got this one
Bars
young lady
loaded, Raul
that trains at
Lopez,
our gym.
182.5.
And last year at the
Masters
Open Worlds,
for
she's
world
7th in the world.
record, deadlift
And she's
and
moved up from
total.
10th to 9th to
Christian,
See, there you go.
Yeah, and you know that's commendable to say that.
Oh, to
You
say the
tell
least.
people, or she tells people that, and whoa, you
Now-
really are.
Look at Raul Lopez from U.S. only a 2.5 kilo jump. And the deadlifts, that's almost unheard of to take such a small jump.
Yeah.
But you know what? That was actually pretty tough for him, so it's an appropriate jump.
Yeah.
lift for Raul
And
Lopez is good.
Yes, he got it.
You know what? Judging by that, maybe only another 2.5 kilo for his next lift.
Yeah.
The bar for
This is slow. And he technically he wasn't bad.
No, it's just heavy.
Bars loaded.
Just heavy.
That's gravity.
Yeah.
World
Gravity
record
was
set.
heavier here than it
That's
is in
right.
Utah. Actually, there is. at altitude, there is a microscopic difference in gravity.
Use it, my friend.
Yeah.
And the misgroove's always a good excuse as well. Now Kozasa from Japan. Wow,
Took
a
a
30
30
kilo.
kilo
Holy
jump.
smokes!
Wow.
2-1.
Well, he's going all out now. He told himself, enough is enough. I'm going out on my shield. He secured a total, and I think that's really what he wanted to do with the lower opener, because we know he's capable of so much more based off of what he had originally put down. And this is still well below what he's capable of.
Yeah.
But
456 total if he makes this right now.
he's a man who's struggling, and it's pretty inspiring to see him struggling like he is and still walking out to that platform and battling it out. Oh, he's in pain. He's in pain. That's look at the strain on his face. Oh, he's in pain.
Oh,
He might not come back out.
He's hurting even on his back by the looks of things.
Well,
What
the
do you
thing
think?
is, once one thing gives and you start pulling with something else, you know what I mean? The wheels really start falling off at that point.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's not a spring chicken anymore, so it's
I don't think they're putting in another number by the looks of things on the.
it might
after he
be
walking off.
might be a good decision. He's got a total. He's not bombing out, considering what he's up against. Wow, I think they are putting in another number.
Oh boy. Well, if they do, all it will be the same as he missed.
And that didn't move.
Can't go
though.
down. Can't go down.
Yeah, and that didn't move. I don't understand.
No. Yeah.
Like I would, well, we'll see.
You're not going to confuse anybody by putting in a monster number.
Now there's Jens from Sweden, just destroys his second attempt with
Yeah.
ease. That could have been an opener. Easy 3 white lights.
And he's sitting in the first position overall. and not
Okay,
gonna
so
lose
no,
that.
Kozasa is not going to go for a third attempt.
Oh, they did
Okay,
put
good
it in.
decision. You know what? That's
Yeah.
a good decision.
We saw him walking over there. We assumed that he was going to put in a number, and we were.
They probably thought about it,
Yeah.
but cooler heads prevailed. Now 225 kilo loaded on the bar for Regis Gauthier from France.
And that's a 12.5 kilo jump.
That's a sizable jump.
25 pounds, 26 pounds. You know, the other thing that was kind of interesting, not one of the lifters so far has done a double overhand hook grip.
Yeah, that's true. Nope, a little too heavy.
Yep.
That was a pretty big jump. And I think he's done for the day now because
Yep.
he didn't budget out off the ground. You can start running out of gas. Like, what time is it right now? These gentlemen have been
I have
lifting a
no
long time, and
idea.
we got to be pushing midnight
I have no idea.
in Belarus.
Which is 9 hours earlier for me.
Yeah, about 7 hours earlier for me, based on Toronto time. So yeah, I mean, some of these gentlemen as
you're
well are facing jet lag, and we are getting way deep into the night here.
Yeah.
Now, Christian Delpieux from France, 225 kilo. This is a 15 kilo jump.
Mm-hmm.
We're back in the 93 kilo class.
Who's the Canadian coach that was standing?
Abby, he's good.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
good.
I know
Yeah,
he is. I
he
know
runs
he
a
is.
tight ship too. We have these conferences online several times leading into the Worlds, and
Really?
oh yeah, he pulls no stops. You do like 4 or 5 online surveys, so he gets to know you.
That's nice.
Yeah, he knows you through and through. Now take a look at this. It's a bit of a scrap. He's got a pained expression on his face.
Remember how you were commenting how he pulled his head up?
Yeah,
I guess throwing his head back like that allowed him to pull his hips.
yeah. You know what? Maybe you're right there. He gets 3 whites for the French lifter. 225 kilos. Second attempt is successful.
So far, he's sitting there with the best deadlift in the 93s.
You know what he is? He's quietly putting together a race towards that gold medal in the deadlift,
Yeah.
and he's far and away
And he's got
locked
a good
in
shot
for
at
that
it,
silver.
too,
He does.
because, the Swede, put in a better number for the third, but it's only 2.5 kilos more than Delpieux did
Now
for his second.
Delpieux. Now that wasn't easy food there for Delpieux
No,
either. So
but it wasn't,
all he needs, put it this way,
Jeremy
Delpieux.
Arnett.
Okay, I was just about to say he doesn't have to make a big jump. Delpieux is not going to get a gold. He's already locked in for silver overall. And in terms of the only gold he's going to get would be for this deadlift.
for the deadlift.
He doesn't need to make a 7.5 kilo jump. I wouldn't have, but
Well, he
He's
can
his
drop
own
it
man.
back down to 227.
that's true. That's true. Now look at Jerry. That's easy
Oh,
work
that
for
was
Jerry.
easy.
That's easy work for Jerry.
Okay,
Just
now-
having fun out there now.
Is good.
Yep. Solidified the gold.
And that's how Jerry always celebrates, by the way, is the double hand over the head.
Yeah.
It's classic Jerry. 7.5 kilo added to his total. His total now is an insurmountable lead. He's having fun. We'll see what he throws on the bar. He's going to grab probably, well, we'll see who wins the gold medal here for the deadlift event. But Jerry looked like he's got a lot more in the tank.
John Lafam
United States of America.
took a 15-kilo jump as opposed to Jerry only took
7.5.
7.5.
And you know what? Jerry manhandled 232.5. Even though it's 2.5 kilo less, he literally was having fun with that. So let's see how much of a struggle this is for John.
For John, yeah. And Jerry's already put in 237, which
So
is
he
5
wants,
kilo jump.
yep, and he could move it. He's
easily.
probably watching very closely to see how easily John pulls this, because Jerry will pick up all the goals he can. Oh no,
That's it right there.
That's gone.
No lift.
No lift.
As soon as he had downward movement, that was it.
Yeah, he might as well put that down. So you know what, Jerry now, what is he going? Is he going to leave 237.5? You think?
I would.
Might as well. It's not like he struggled.
I would say that John here doesn't have a chance of making this on a retake.
No. You know what? He might not even come back out, because that took a lot out of him.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna move in the 93 kilo class.
Look at this. Gautier and Kosasa, both of them are passing on their thirds.
Yeah, well, Kosasa is definitely a good decision. What's Gautier?
Yeah.
He had a. Yeah, okay.
180
Yeah, it makes
kilos.
sense. I mean, if you know it's not in the tank.
Yeah. And he definitely is. He's already got bronze in the deadlift.
Yeah, so then, and he's not going to catch up for silver. So then,
Nope, not
and he's
even.
not going to catch up in terms of the overall rankings. So you know what?
Yeah.
It kind of is what it is at this point. Don't risk injury. We've seen some guys walking away hurt.
Heck, he can't do that. You can't go down.
That's got to be a mistake.
That's got to be a mistake.
That's definitely a mistake.
That
He might have waived it, and that just popped up by accident as a mistake. He might have actually said, "I'm not coming back out."
well, if it did, then it's 235.
It should be, yeah. I think that's just a typo mistake. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we
There
just adjusted.
it is.
He's going up 7.5 kilo, and we didn't think he could get 235 if he retried it.
But he's trying to pull ahead of Marinette.
For the gold, but he doesn't have to. Why is he going up another 2.5 kilo? He does. If he wants the gold medal
in
deadlift,
the deadlift.
but he doesn't have to. He only needs 240. Why do you put on the extra 2.5 kilo? This is an interesting move by
Well,
John.
remember, he's got to change. He's got to change.
He does have a change. And I hope he uses it. And this is, he's just putting it out of reach to see if Jerry's gonna
See if Jerry's going to blink.
Yeah. But you know what, Jerry? Good luck trying to rattle Jerry, a
Yeah.
43-year veteran, right? We'll see what happens.
That could happen.
So Volkov of Russia has 180 kilo for his third and final. Look at that mustache, just a thing of beauty. That's intimidating.
All right, 182.
That's a man
He's
amongst.
a hell of a lifter, too.
He'd have to be.
He really is.
Yeah, I put my money on that.
From Germany.
Now look, there's a lot of jockeying going around. I don't know if you're paying attention to the scorecard here, but this final attempt has changed a couple times for these lifters in the 93 kilo class. Joseph Weiss from Germany.
Basically, to see where their position it'll be on the lift. Overall is already.
Overall is, yeah, but you
is
know what?
settled.
I don't mind a battle even for the individual events.
Yeah.
And it looks like Mr. Weiss is going to
Mr.
cash
Wo-
his chips in for the 82.5 third attempt. Enough of the jockeying around.
He and Volkov are going off against each
They're
other
going to go toe-to-toe for this bronze medal.
in the deadlift.
I don't mind a toe-to-toe battle. Oh,
10
and it's a
10
fight, isn't
kilo.
it? Oh, my God.
And
I think
he
he's
pulls
got
it
it.
out.
I think he's got it. Waiting for that down command. He's slow to put it down.
Weiss.
Does he get it?
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Okay, now that if Volkov wants the bronze, let's see who's lighter. Oh, Volkov is. So he just has to tie.
That, yeah. And that's why they're jockeying around, because I'm sure Wise people knew.
For bronze position in the deadlift.
Yeah.
For Nikolai looking to
But eventually you're going to go where, Wise is going to say, look, you can put more on the bar because I'm the heavier man. I'm not going to be able to pull it, so it's going to be a moot point.
Yeah. And
So,
Volkov has
82.5
already
it is.
guaranteed himself bronze overall.
Yeah. But now you might as well make a medal run here. Collect as many as you can. Volkov from Russia. Oh, no. Wow. So it looks like Wise from Germany will pick up that bronze medal in the deadlift event after all for the 93 kilo class. Volkov will quote unquote settle for bronze overall.
Yeah. And now we fall back up to the 83. Raul, who we expected would take a 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, he was close to the limit.
Raul
owned his own gym, which he just sold. He had a CrossFit gym.
Well, it's a good thing he got rid of it then.
In Elko. Well, you talk about a place that has expensive memberships. Wow.
Let's see if he can finish. Is this 2.5 kilo a little too much? Whoa, wow, you know what? He's slow but steady, isn't he? I think he's got it. I think he's got it. You know, I thought that was better than the second attempt. He's just catching his second wind.
That looked nice.
It did look nice.
Yeah.
Set up this squat rack for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, sure. It was slow but steady. Yeah, he played it smart. He definitely got all he could out of himself in the deadlift event.
Ollier, France, 185
Ollier from
kilos.
France, 185 kilo third attempt.
Which puts him, let's see, age 242.
Oh, that looks like a bit of a struggle. Oh, but he's going to lock it out. I was a little bit suspect about that when he got it to knee length, but he muscled through. Then let's see if he gets the whites. He does.
He does. And
3
I
for
think
3
that
in the
makes
deads.
him in the bronze in the deadlift.
Yep. Based off of body weight, it does. You're right.
Yeah. Boy.
So the Frenchman walking away with a bronze in the deadlift.
And what did he get?
In the overall, he's just outside of medals, but he still walks away with a bronze at the World Championships nonetheless. So
Sits in fourth overall in the total.
now Jens from Sweden,
All right. Jens Arhaus.
he is in the total. He's got the total locked up.
And
This will, if he pulls this, he's in position for the gold as long as the Frenchman misses his last attempt.
No, I don't think so.
In 93 kilo.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Wow. Oh, and he hits that like he's got plenty of room to spare. Wow, Jens just murdered that last attempt. Let's take a look at it slow down. It's still going to move. Look how fast it is, even though it's slow-mo.
Even in slow-mo. Wow.
Yeah. I think he had a few kilo left, but, the point was proven. He's so far ahead in total, he really doesn't need to go all out here. Now, Christian from France looking to snag a gold medal in the deadlift event with a 230 kilo dead. I don't remember his second attempt good enough to know if this is
Whether
overstretching
this is gonna be easy or not.
Yeah.
And this will give him the gold. If he doesn't make it, it will put him in silver on the deadlift.
And he's already locked in for silver overall, so it's just a matter of what color will his medal be in the deadlift. And a gold medal is always nice.
Oh, yeah.
You might hang that up, maybe.
Well.
Well, when you have already 11, right? Is that what you're about to say? I'm setting you up.
I had a second place in overall, and I had a gold in a couple of them, and I wasn't happy about it.
Yeah, well, it depends, yeah.
And
I think he's got it, though.
It. Yes.
Yeah, there. Well done. Finishing the day with a gold in the final event. Gotta feel good.
Bronze overall.
Or silver overall.
Or silver, I meant
yep.
silver.
Nicely done, nicely done. Now we're going back to the 83 kilo class.
We got 2 lifters left.
Jerry Marintet. And you know what? I'm
John
wondering
Marintet.
if John is going to change that. How late can John change his final dead?
Right before the bar's loaded.
World
Right before his bar's loaded.
Yeah. So
He doesn't have to change it with Jerry. He can wait to see what Jerry does.
And you know what?
And then he can drop it down. Now he's heavier, so he has to go to 240.
And it makes no sense to do 242.5 if Jerry nails. Well,
237.
yeah, it just doesn't make sense,
No,
right? It doesn't.
So he can
Because
drop it,
235 was a hell of a struggle, and he missed it.
and he missed it. But if he drops it down to 240, that will give him the gold in the deadlift. But depending on how Jerry does.
Well, let's see.
If Jerry misses it,
then he doesn't.
then he can go down to 237. Can't go below Jerry.
Gotcha.
But I don't think Jerry's going to miss it.
You know what? Based off of Jerry's 232.5, I don't think Jerry's going to miss it.
It looked too easy.
If you're a betting man, I think you should always bet on Jerry Marantet. The guy is a beast. Look at him.
Yep.
Certainly not playing any games out here.
Tight your lats.
A little bit of a hip drive in there. Look at that. Yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
There was never in doubt.
No. Okay.
What? Why did he miss the? Okay. I don't know why he's ever in doubt for himself. It looked pretty easy. Look at him shaking his hand.
They just said that was a world record.
What? Is that right? I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch that either. Well, we weren't watching the screen when it came up.
Well, let's take a look here then. The world records. I have the world records printed off because I come prepared, my friend.
And in the 83,
No, it's 260.
He didn't have a world record.
No.
Looking for the gold medal in the deadlift.
No, I think he was maybe. We heard world maybe just locked up because he's a world champion.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
way far ahead now.
John did what we
He
called
did.
it.
Yeah, he dropped it. Okay, well,
Dropped
that
it
makes
to
sense.
240.
That makes
And
sense.
I was watching Paulie's time, and he had the card ready to turn.
Yeah.
He was watching, and he turned it in just as Jerry.
You know,
is.
if we see it, I'm sure that the coaches see it. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see if he's got this because 235 is too much. So 240, I'm guessing would be too much. But holy smokes! What? Oh no!
Right at the end.
Oh, I couldn't believe how quickly he's moving that bar before that happened.
It was almost like it was too easy, and he
Honestly, I was shocked how quickly that bar went up to mid-thigh. Look at that.
And he
Oh no.
and he knows it. He knows it.
He's upset.
Oh.
Yeah, but oh my gosh. Well, I mean, he played it right. He gave himself every opportunity to get a gold medal in the deadlifts.
And they did the right calls. They did
Absolutely,
everything right.
you did everything you could. So you left it out there on the platform. That's how it's supposed to be done. You can walk away knowing you did everything you could.
Yeah.
Although easy for us to say, I think he's a little bitter right now, but he'll shrug it off. He'll shrug it off.
And you're going, dang it. Or
Yeah,
there's
there's
similar nature.
Yeah, of similar nature indeed, my friend.
Yeah.
Colorful language, possibly. Now, 180 kilo loaded on the bar for May from Germany.
Now we're in the 105s, 120s, and 120 pluses.
Yeah, so May is in the
this is the last.
120 kilo class.
And after you see their first pulls, then we'll see the position and how close things are.
Yeah.
Although they could be positioned.
Oh, that's a bit of a fight for May for his opener. He's definitely a bench
it
guy.
is.
I'm identifying him as a bench man. Oh, and he doesn't look too. He looks a little roughed up by that one.
Yeah.
For an opener, I don't know if he's going to come back out for a second and third. He might have just showed up for the bench. Like that's fairly slow.
He'll come back out, but it's not going to be much.
You think he will come back out because he didn't for squat?
Yeah, his pride.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see.
That's right. He didn't come back for squat. Did he?
Yeah, so I don't know if his game plan was just a. Well, we'll see anyway. So Colin Young, 190 kilo on here. We're in the 105 class. Let's see how his form is for the deadlift.
Colin is sitting here in third bronze position with a prognosis bronze, I should say.
Yeah.
He's not sitting in third.
He needs to make this. Oh, he's got a little hip pump there.
Oh.
Sure, okay.
Wow. You know,
It wasn't easy.
his
but
next one's not going to be easy either because his legs straightened out almost right away, and he had to pull that with all back.
Yeah.
And he's not wearing a belt.
Yeah, you know what? No belt. Yeah, that was straight leg for the
lot of
last little
back,
bit.
isn't it?
You know what? If it's all back and you're not, I'm wondering why he's going beltless. He might not be comfortable with it, but if you've been competing for 5 years, you got a lot of time to get used to that belt. Especially when you're an M3. Save yourself now. Now, John Paul from France, 195 kilo loaded on the bar
May
here.
is already checked out on his last two.
I think you owe me a coffee, sir.
Yeah.
There we go. Nicely done. Yeah, easy work
Drink of
here for
choice.
John. Yeah, that was easy.
Yep.
The Frenchman just takes an easy opener, solidifies his total.
Yeah, that's true, you know. And you rarely see it happen. You do. It is sometimes people bomb out in the deadlift, and that's just all you got to say on that is that's poor coaching.
You know what? Because you should be able to tell in the warm-up room, hey, things are not going as they usually do.
And you'll have time I mean, you've had 2 full flights before you.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's happened to the best of them. I seen it at the last Worlds. I'm not going to drop names here, but it can happen even to like some of the best elite in the world. But, you know, it's just because you're so confident. Look, I've never missed this before.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
then all
you know,
of a
weight
sudden-
cutting and injuries can prop up, and you think it's not as big a deal until the weight's in your hands.
But then again, you see it in the warm-up.
Yeah, not the same weight as on the platform, though, maybe. I don't know. Now, he rock and rolls with that one. No major
Did
fight
he
yet.
lock his
200
knees?
kilo by Ludic from South Africa. Did he lock? Yeah, he did.
Yep, they gave it 440, 440.
Harold Paul, Germany.
Another
Harold
look at
Paul.
this.
Harold Paul's coming up next with 200.
Now, we're going to enter into the super heavyweights now. These are the big boys. 120 kilo plus.
Now, Harold and where's now they took
Bars
it
loaded.
off the screen.
Germany.
We lost our screens here, but is Harold in the midst of a battle?
Yes, really close.
You know what? The heavyweights, we got some battles coming.
See, look.
Oh, yeah, he's in the middle. We have a few lifters within just
3
2.5
lifters
kilo.
within
Yeah.
2.5 each other, and they're all opening pretty close to the
Yeah,
same.
there, here's the sumo puller right now. And that's a wide sumo puller.
Yeah, I mean that's a
He's
super.
Wowzers. And he's got a wide grip on that because he wants to be outside of his legs. Gotcha. Now I see.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
Puts his feet all the way out
Yeah.
and his hands.
I think because he likes to, well, he ended off, if you see in the slow-mo, his hands end up on beside his hips comfortably. And he's a little wider on one side than the other, and I think he doesn't want his hand catching as much as possible. See, it would kind of,
Yeah, you're right.
so I think he's doing it on purpose. It crossed over his knee nicely and didn't catch. I mean,
Just
he's
about.
one of these fellows who's deadlifting forever, so I'm sure his style has changed over the years to accommodate.
Yeah,
Well, there's Big John from Ireland.
3 white lights.
and that's
3 white lights. Big John solidifies his total.
205.
And 205 kilo being loaded on the bar for the Ukrainian. In the 120 kilo class, Mikola. Mikola Mek from Ukraine. Looking to solidify that total. And you know what? So he's out of the race in terms of medals overall, but way deep in the race in terms of medals in this deadlift event.
And no, he's sitting in.
Well,
Second
overall.
place
Oh, wait a
overall.
second. Yeah, no, I misspoke there. He is second place overall. And you know what? Well within reason that he might actually take that gold.
It depends on what Bettina does. But
Yeah, it really
Bettina's
does.
Bettina's been struggling. Yeah, we got a possible contest here in the 120s.
Yeah, a fight could break out. Don't tune that dial, yeah. Wow, that moved up easily.
Oh, that was nice.
That was pretty fast. Takes a bow. 3 white lights.
You're gonna pull this, aren't you?
What's that?
250.
250, where are we looking at? I'm going to pull this.
You'll pull 250, right?
Oh, yeah, sure I will. I'll pull, hopefully, well past that, but I don't want to get too big mouth now. Don't put me on the spot either. I got to say yes no matter what. Richard Bettina,
Well, they're done on the other
210
platform.
kilo loaded on the
Okay,
bar.
here comes Rich Bettina.
And we're the only show in town now.
And sitting at 532. Prognosis if he makes this.
Yeah, we got to fight in the
And
120
Mikola
kilo class.
And Mikola and Rich here are going to go neck to neck on their next attempts.
Yeah, and they're neck to neck
And
on the
that
prognosis.
was not easy. His hips are not through yet.
Bettina.
You're a tough judge. I would have given it to him.
Yeah, he's going to get it. But he is.
But you know what? Look at that. Look at they're neck and neck now. In terms of the projected, I mean, this is a scrap.
Bars
Yep. Now we got a
loaded.
contest finally. And
McGuire.
May is pulled out.
John McGuire.
Big John McGuire from Ireland. That's my boy. 120 kilo plus. Back into the super heavyweights now. Big John has, I can't see his weight here. We have a large gentleman in the way. 210 kilo loaded on the bar. Makes easy work of it. Solidifies his total.
This is good.
And he struts off with 3 white lights.
Yep. Okay, we've got
It's a wide grip.
3 more lifters, if I'm right. No, 5 more.
We're back in the 105s. Well, there's some big deadlifters in the 105s.
You know, it's interesting. A lot of times the 105s will pull as good as the supers.
Yeah, well, I mean, you see that even in the open with Krzysztof from Poland, Rebecki, who might be the biggest deadlifter in the whole IPF, and he's a 105er. Yeah, I think after a certain point, body size stops helping you in the deadlift. It certainly does help you with the squat. You see that with like the Ray Williams of the world, but and Jezza. But with the deadlift, it, not as much.
Ray's got his deadlift moving up.
You know what? I'm saying that. That's why I said as much, because I was like, it's not by any means a shoddy deadlift. The guy's a beast.
It is going to be interesting to see what him and Ueza do.
Oh my God.
Uepa.
Nobody's gonna miss it. Wow.
Oh,
the hip thrust. Did he unlock and he might have unlocked his knees. He came through too fast with that hip thrust. Yeah.
And they did catch it.
You know what? Take a look at this. Yeah, it was honestly just manhandled it too easily. Not enough. Throw some weight on that bar.
And
he's got some powerful
here
hips.
Here comes Curtis. 230.
120 kilo plus, and that's a wide grip. Whoa, that's a fight. That's a fight for an opener.
Yeah.
Curtis Wainwright. The lift is...
He gets it, though.
507. I'll be honest with you. Curtis doesn't have much more than that.
No, that's a scrap. That was a hell of a scrap. But you know what? He solidifies his total. Now, where does that put him in the overall? Whoa. You know what? It's going to be tough to hang on to a bronze. Wow, no, he's out of...
He's right now sitting in the silver... No, bronze. He's sitting in bronze. Prognosis.
Well, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's in
he's
fourth.
not even in the bronze.
Oh, wait a second. He could be in fifth, actually. No, fourth. But, we'll see.
Right now, let's see their actual position right now. If Aiken makes his...
And this is, as we're calculating, Razanin with 252.5 kilo opening attempt. That's a pretty big opener in the 105s. Razanin from Finland.
And this solidifies his position in the gold.
And the lift
overall.
So
his total is now secure, and he's... does he have the gold wrapped up?
Well,
at 13.5 kilo? Only because the Swede missed his opener, it doesn't look like he'll be able to bridge that gap.
Yeah.
So more than likely...
Look in the supers. Their current total right now, 585, 582, 580.
Yeah. But things are about to change when the...
that just changes the number.
That's true. Oh, yeah. You're talking in terms of this scrap.
Yeah.
The only thing is, Curtis probably struggled the hardest in his opener.
Yeah. Second through fourth here is the... Who's going to get?
That's right. You know what? Curtis put 10 kilo on his second attempt. What do you think?
Truthfully? No.
Nothing but the truth. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, my friend.
I don't think he's going to make it.
And it'll be tough. We'll see.
I would have put maybe 5, maybe max 7.
Now Aiken looking to just seal the deal here.
Yeah, makes this, that's over.
270 kilo. 270 kilo opener. Look how, he's got deadlifting arms.
Yeah.
Nice. That was smooth.
That was easy.
Oh, he's recharging you know what? It's a good thing, take a knee if you think you're going to be a little dizzy and get the breath back in you. Nicely done. Just solidified the gold. He probably is going to get the double gold. The gold in the deadlift and the gold overall.
I don't think anybody's going to come close to 270.
No. I highly doubt that. And you know what? That was his opener.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a massive man.
He doesn't have any reason to take anything else.
I think he might. Well, I mean, that took a little bit out of him. He literally dropped to a knee to catch his breath, but I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out at least one more time just to make sure.
Yeah. See what he's actually...
Yeah, well, there we go. A 15, wow. 15 kilo jump, no less. I was thinking maybe 5 kilo. He's not taking anything for granted. He's coming out, and he's coming out fighting. He's coming out swinging.
That's my best equipped.
Well, you said that off the record.
Okay, here comes Jean-Paul. And right now, he's sitting Well, Hogberg hasn't made his opener yet.
And John Paul takes his 205 kilo dead.
Yeah.
He should have it. Oh, he looks like it took a lot out of him, though. But he should have it.
Okay, now, let's see.
Bars loaded,
205.
Colin Young.
Belmas. Okay.
Colin Young also going to take a 205 kilo attempt in the 105 class.
The music has gone on.
Wow. You know, look at the
Colin's
120
got a
class
hip bump.
first, second.
Oh, his legs are straight. No
Oh,
belt.
he worked that one, didn't he?
He's a fighter,
All
though.
back,
You know what? Listen,
all back.
listen. He's all heart. And something I do admire about him, he doesn't have always the greatest technique when he pulls or squats, benches, but
Stop.
damned if he doesn't have heart and drive. Like, this man is, he is physically strong. Whoa, his legs are straight when the bar was even still below the knees, and it's
Way
all
below
lower
the
back.
knees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he stands upright with it.
All lower back with no belt.
Yeah, and you know what? He might walk away with another medal here.
Republic of South Africa.
Okay, let's see where we're sitting at. Do we have changes?
Andre Ludic,
Okay, the 105.
South Africa,
Pretty looks like they're pretty stable.
except
in the
for
overall.
yeah, in the overall, but not for
Oh,
the.
yeah, in the deadlift, we still got some contest.
Boris.
There's some fighting to be done. Like, you take a look at these last attempts here;
Oh yeah.
they're lined up. Now, Ludic of South Africa has got 210 kilo loaded on the bar here.
And
Oh.
Just a little much. The hip drive got it off the floor, but that
Look
was
at-
about as
look
far
at
as it goes.
Bettina and Mech are sitting there they're pretty close.
Yeah.
We'll see who makes the goal on
And
the
that's the
deadlift.
overall. That's for the overall and the deadlift. If you look at their overalls,
210.
Oh, my
they're pretty
goodness.
close. This is a battle for the bigger picture at the 120 class.
Yeah, so whoever takes the deadlift is probably going to take the gold.
Now, right now, we got John Dwyer of Ireland. 210 kilo. Whoa, he actually bent his arm. Wait, that left arm actually bent. That's a nice way to blow a bicep. If you see the instant replay, slow-mo, here we are. Nope, never mind.
Nope, we're not going to
Take my word for it then.
I've done it.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you bend the arm there. Wow, okay, I believe you. I just took a look at the bicep guard.
There ain't none.
Yeah, there ain't none.
Ugh.
There's Richard Bettina in the 120 kilo class, 212 and a half kilo.
Which will put him in second place for
In
the
the-
deadlift,
but in
and
first
he's
place-
sitting in first place overall.
And we got a scrap for the overall
Now,
in the
remember
120.
Rich here missed his first two squats. If he hadn't made that third squat,
Ah,
he wouldn't
yeah.
be sitting here where he's at right
Dramatic Richard. And it wasn't from that bar was not close to his body yet
Nope.
for a while there, buddy. Is he going to finish that? Oh my God, this guy's got some heart on him. No.
now. Oh,
And I think he
That-
expended
that-
everything he had
that-
there. He
that-
spent the budget right there.
burned it all out.
Yeah. Look at, okay, the bar isn't touching his legs until he meets around his knees. That's definitely not close to the center of gravity, but you know what? It is what it is.
Bars loaded.
That's not nitpick. The guy
Bars
just
loaded,
fought.
Ralph. Bars loaded, Ralph.
Technically, that was, oh man. Okay, now we're sitting here, 598, 602. We're sitting second, third, and fourth. They're just neck and neck. Look at that.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens. This is going to make he's looking to
Oh,
make
now
a
here's
statement.
a
212
sumo-
and a half.
Sumo puller for a super. That's unusual.
And he's actually going to look to put 12 and a half kilo on his total with this, and it looks like he'll do it. There we go. Oh, on the bow.
Yeah,
Struts off. There we go.
Okay. Now who are we going to next?
The bar from back.
120s have a battle for silver. Now we're going to go back in the 120s. Sorry, the 120 pluses have a battle for silver. We're going back in the 120s, and this is the battle for gold.
Yes. Which will, if he makes this, will put him 2.5 kilos out of gold.
And Judge, let's see how well he makes this. This is a 15 kilo jump.
Remember, Bettina
Oh, no, 12 and a half
didn't
kilo
make
jump.
it. Bettina didn't make it.
And he looks to have spent the budget in
Yeah.
not making it. So If he can hit this with a little room to spare.
McCullough is pretty well made. Well, good shot at making the gold.
Yeah. You know, I'm a little surprised. Well,
Yes, sir.
And Bettina only took a 2.5 kilo jump from his first, too, remember? And
Yeah.
struggled badly.
and just hit the wall, and he really expended the budget on that. Look at that. He's beltless as well.
Yeah. And that just about, let's see, White. Yep.
So he's only 2.5
Okay.
kilo back
On the total right now.
on the
And
total.
he's sitting here in first in the deadlift.
So he'll likely have that gold medal deadlift. I don't see Bettina coming back and taking any more, but
No, but the issue is going to be, is Bettina going to be able to pull, and he can't drop it now.
my money is on Bettina's not going to get his last lift. And I think the Ukrainian is just going to chip it up 2.5 kilo. And
no, he's heavier.
Oh, yeah, he's heavier, so he's
going to
gonna-
go up to 5.
or actually,
Oh,
wait
that
a
was-
second. No, he's lighter, the Ukrainian.
Bars loaded.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
second.
109 versus
Yeah.
116.
So the
You're right.
Ukrainian, so the Ukrainian's going to go for
Exactly what he needs to
Yeah,
do to win,
220.
assuming the Bettina loses.
okay. So
Or
actually,
misses, I'm sorry.
our Swede right now in the 105s missed his opener, and he needs this.
That's right. And he's sitting, if he makes this, it'll put him in silver position.
Yeah. So he doesn't want to jeopardize the silver medal. He should have that. That was fast.
Yeah.
Did he get the down command? I'm assuming he did.
Hawkberg lift is
Oh.
good.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
He got a red card for not being locked out on
take a
the
look at
side
that.
judge here. I would say I kind of agree with her call.
Is that right?
Load the bar
Hips,
up for
hips.
Jerry John McGuire.
Okay, so he's sitting in the silver position.
Comfortably.
Right, yeah, comfortably. Not any problem.
He needed that.
And he's sitting in the silver position on the deadlift. Okay, so
And here's Big John McGuire in the 120 plus,
and
232.5 kilo deadlift.
doesn't look like he can move up
Bars
overall.
loaded.
No, he's looking for a deadlift medal, if
He's
anything.
looking for a deadlift.
Yeah,
medal.
and he's within a hunt for a deadlift medal.
Yeah, right now he's sitting in the third position on the deadlift medal. If he makes this,
Yeah.
so
Now this is a 22.5 kilo jump from his opener.
that's a big jump. Ooh. Even for a super.
Oh my God, he moved it pretty fast.
Yep. Okay, that puts him
Wow.
into.
Lift is good.
Yeah, no kidding,
yeah,
it's
okay,
good.
now he's sitting in the bronze position in the deadlift.
I got a feeling he might make a run for the silver and bronze, judging off of how easily he pulled that 232.5.
Curtis
Yeah.
Wainwright.
Well, I guess
Okay,
we'll
here
see
comes
how.
Curtis. Here
And you know
comes
what? Curtis had expended a lot of the budget.
240 kilos.
Yes, Curtis is sitting here now. Right now, he is, 2 kilos out? No, he's not. He's 7.5 kilos out on the overall, or 5 kilos out of the overall. 598,
Bars loaded.
582. Right now, he's got to make it. 240, 480. Okay, get down, get some leg drive.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Where did this come from? Holy smokes. Curtis
Wow.
against all odds. Wow. Do not doubt this man. Holy smokes. Where did that come from?
Wow.
Wow. Okay, I'll be honest. I counted him out, but
Yeah.
do not count this man out.
Well, that puts him into the silver position right now, or bronze position overall. It
And-
puts him into the silver position in the deadlift.
And is he going up
Look at what he put in.
20 kilo?
Oh, that's got to be a number just to
Yeah.
throw people. That's a bluff number.
It's got to be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now we're back on the 105s. Resonin from Finland taking a 262.5 kilo.
That's
Attempt.
That's a fairly good jump, but it's not excessive.
No, 10 kilo, yeah, it's within reason.
Okay, he's sitting right now 12 and a half kilos into first place. Prognosis, though, is Hogberg could come up. We'll have to see. Come on now. He's burning up energy standing there like that.
Just a small conversation with himself, and here he goes. That's pretty quick. Yeah.
Hey, he pulled it out.
Yep.
Okay,
Nicely done.
that gives him the best deadlifts by far.
Yeah, he's got the
in
deadlift gold medal
105s.
locked up. And he's just, he could lock up the gold medal overall as well. Like it's going to come down to the final attempts. Who's going to win the 105s in the overall? He's definitely got the good deadlift gold medal.
Hogberg is going to try and pull to get the gold overall.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that's a 25 kilo jump.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to leave it on the platform. He wants the gold.
Which, yeah, you got to take
He's not going to risk his silver medal, so you might as well. His silver medal is locked up.
Yep, he's not going to lose.
So the Swede will not lose the silver medal. You might as well roll the dice and pull for gold.
Yep.
If it's a miracle, pray for a miracle.
Here
Right?
comes Aiken. Let's see whether Aiken is able to.
This is a 15
Oh, this is
kilo
a
jump.
world record.
This is
Is
a
it?
Masters 3
Okay,
world
he's gonna put on a
record
show.
for Kelvin.
Yeah, he's picking a
Come on,
fight with the
Kelvin.
weight now. A man that size points at you looking for a fight.
It's a world record.
I can see.
Yeah. You sit down and keep your mouth shut. Now let's see what happens.
You know, he's got long arms, but he's got hellaciously long legs.
That's
too.
the thing. He's got long limbs altogether. He's either going to be a deadlifter or a heavyweight boxer. With arms like that.
Yeah.
Let's see if he has it. Oh, it's fast off the floor. Oh, and he's got it. A
Yeah.
world record. I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's going to be official in about a second.
It's a new world
Three
It
white
is.
lights, a world record in the super heavyweight division for the Masters 3. Calvin Aiken. What a day for this man.
Yeah.
All smiles.
You know, I'll bet he comes back at around 295.
You think he's coming back for more?
Yeah, I
Oh
bet
my
he will.
God. He's a gutsy guy if he does. Look at that fight.
That was a good pull. That was a heck of a good pull.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, now, he's got the super locked up for overall.
Oh, yeah.
And,
That's super locked up. Super duper locked
But
up.
look at 598,
I mean, he's coming back for 300
590.
kilo. Can you believe that?
Well, that's a little more than I thought. Yeah. I said
This
295.
guy is all guts and brawn.
Yeah. Okay. See where we're at here. In
Andre
the
Ludick.
120.
We're in the 120s now, and Andre's going to try to attempt 210 again.
Bettina and Mikola Mech are
Ours loaded.
tied right now. Tied. We got a dead even tie. And who's lighter? Oh, Mech is. Mikola Mech. So somebody's going to blink in the 120. Somebody's going to blink. Yeah, this is, I mean, these guys, this is bronze right here for Ludick. He's already got it. But the,
No lift.
No.
okay, who's going to be next? I think it's going to be Bettina.
Yep, so we're going to see the conclusion of this possibly.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, we're going to have to wait because we're going to dive back to the 105s. Then we come back for the 120s.
Here comes Bettina
A dramatic
next.
wait.
Here comes Bettina next.
Yeah, Bettina's going to go first. I mean, if he misses this, then we already know.
Then we know who's going to win the
Right,
overall.
and he missed it in the second attempt, so
If he makes this, though, that forces.
then we got to wait for our conclusion.
That forces no, because that. Oh, he's already changed his number. He went from 212 to 220.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Bettina's the heavier man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's moved up fast. Does he have it?
I got that.
He got it? You think he got it?
Let's see the replay, maybe.
Oh,
Yes, he got
he
it.
does. And the fight is on for
Okay.
the 120s.
That puts him at 535 total. And
Yeah, it's going to come down to the last deadlift in the 120s. And we are going to have to wait to see the conclusion.
yeah, you
Like
got,
a commercial break when it's
you
your
got-
favorite
you got
movie. All right,
several
let's see this.
lifters in between.
Yeah, okay, so we're back in the 105s. And
Yeah,
it's
you got-
Jean-Paul
You got two lifters at
from
215.
France, a 215 kilo last attempt, looking to go 3 for 3. You know what? We got a scrap here in the 105s for a bronze medal. Jean-Paul's in the middle of a fight here. He's the lighter man,
He's 20 kilos down.
but for the bronze for the event.
Oh, for the deadlift
yeah,
event.
just
yeah,
for the
yeah,
event.
You're right.
So it's a scrap, and he's the lighter man. So if he gets 215 and Colin Young gets 215, we know how that story
John
ends.
Paul wins the. No, he doesn't.
No, it's a moot point. That's okay.
Lost that part. Okay, now we'll go to John Paul.
Bars
Or no,
loaded.
Colin Young. I meant.
Colin Young now is going to take a stab at this. Now, he can change the bar if he wants to, right?
15.
You mean?
Well, you know what? He doesn't really. He's already got that bronze. He might as well go for broke.
Yeah.
The bronze is already locked up.
You know, normally they don't play with these kind of things at, you know, third and fourth level. They just leave it, lay where it lies.
Yeah. Colin's going to walk away. Oh, my God. No, a little too much.
Same thing last time. Remember, he locked his
Yeah.
knees right off the floor. And
Yep. But you know what? I mean, he walks away with a bronze medal overall and a bronze medal in the deadlift event.
yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have all things considered, a good day for himself. Now, we're going back to see the conclusion of the 120s.
Okay, here comes.
Loaded, John.
Will John-
17-5.
No, wait, no, we're at the 120 plus.
120
I
plus.
misspoke. I totally forgot. We got the
O'Dwyer.
super heavyweight still.
Yeah, because
John Dwyer from Ireland.
He's the last person under 220. Then you go to Mikola Mech. See whether he can win the gold or not.
Okay.
And gold in deadlift and or gold in,
It's for all the marbles.
in one pull.
Now, John Dwyer from Ireland. What a strong guy. Wowzers. That's all. See, look at that little crink in the arm.
Oh, his arms were bent.
Yeah, see, that's scary.
God, that's dangerous.
Do not do that often. You're tempting fate, but he gets three
And he
whites
gets
and he
three
goes
whites,
3 for
all
3.
right. Yeah. All right, now lot number.
Now look, you see in the slow-mo replay, his arms are totally bent.
Yeah.
And then he straightens them at the end.
So.
Okay. Back in the 120s. Now we're going to see the dramatic conclusion.
Bars
who's
loaded.
gonna
One
be-
deadlift for the gold.
Needs this
Deadlift for the gold
to
overall.
win the gold medal on
Will he bring it to
bodyweight.
Ukraine?
This is a gold medal pull on bodyweight.
Yes, yes. Sitting there at
Mikola.
532.
From the Ukraine.
He's 2.5 kilos
Mikola.
down. If he misses this, he'll get the silver. He makes this, he gets gold in the
He pulls
deadlift
this,
and
it's a gold
overall.
medal win. It's a tie and a win on
The
bodyweight.
double gold with one pull.
He's like 5 pounds or 5 kilos underweight, under Bettina.
Let's see it. Oh my God, he's
Yeah.
fast off the floor and he locks it out and does it.
Oh, look at it. Oh, what are they
He
gonna
should
call
have
his
it.
knee?
I think he should have it.
Is good as
It's
it
good.
Yep, that was the
And
goal
he
right
wins
there.
the world championships
By
and
2.5.
the deadlift. Yeah, by
It ties the body and wins on body weight.
there you go. That's a dramatic
535,
finish.
535 and ties in total, but wins on body weight.
One big pull locks up 2 gold medals for the Ukrainian.
All right, now where do we go? Let's
120
see.
plus.
Oh, we go to Paul or Hagbert Paul.
Yep.
Now he's sitting right now in 598. Ooh, this is
Is he in
If
third?
he-
He can lock up
No,
a,
he's in
a bronze.
second. No, he's in third. He's
yeah,
in third.
a bronze medal if he gets this. Well, I mean, there's still gonna be some jockeying around, but looks like he does have it.
Germany, the lift.
An
Yeah.
entertaining lifter, no?
Good.
Yes, good
Yeah,
lift.
sure he is.
Okay.
220 kilo pull. Just giving it to the refs as he pulls it up.
Puts
There we
him
go.
in at. Oh man.
So now he's got a 605.5 total. He's currently sitting at bronze medal overall. Unless we see something crazy happen, I think that's pretty much locked up. Yeah, it is. So
Sitting-
John McGuire is now going to
No,
pull
he's sitting.
because
in-
he's a 605. We got a 612 and a half, and we got 650.
Yeah.
So he's in bronze overall. And
Yeah,
John
if he-
McGuire right
that's
now.
prognosis, but look.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
actually
you're
in-
right.
If Curtis misses this, he's got silver. He's and
Yeah,
Curtis
yeah, yeah.
took-
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, I was looking
Curtis
ahead.
has got this monstrous jump that he took, which
Yeah.
is trying to push people way up there.
Yeah.
John McGuire.
He's not going to attempt that, though.
I don't think so. I think Curtis's best is around 250 in kilos, 252. I think.
So Big John McGuire right here, a 242.5 kilo pull. Now, this will put him in.
Curtis put in a change.
Yeah.
We just
To
heard
be
that Curtis
expected.
just submitted a change.
I think Big John McGuire is going to walk away with the bronze medal in the deadlift event. Nicely done. Actually,
242.5.
You know what? No, this will put.
That forces Curtis to do 242.5. He can't. Yep. See?
So it looks like actually Big John McGuire is in position for a silver medal, possibly.
If
Bronze
Curtis-
at worst
Bronze at worst.
for the deadlift event.
245
Nicely done, Big John.
Curtis Wainwright.
I had a good vibe about him when I met him in the airport. I'm telling you, he had an aura about him.
Now
Here's Big Curtis.
It's
It's only 5 kilo. You know what? He could do 5 kilo.
Yeah,
That I
I
believe.
do too.
The way he did 240, you can't bet
He's
against.
got to
this
get
man
it up
at this
against his
point.
shins. He's got
Yeah,
to
he
get
does.
it up
Yeah, he
against
does.
his
Yeah, he
shins.
does for sure. He can't keep that away from himself.
Pull it in.
Here we go.
Give him a
Oh,
round of applause.
A little much.
a little much. And that was only 5 kilos. So
Yeah,
that
but you know what?
puts Curtis,
He's been fighting all day.
yeah, that puts Curtis into the,
So I think he's got a bronze medal in the deadlift.
yes.
He locked up a bronze, which is respectable. He's going to take a bronze in
medal
dead.
in the dead, but I think he pushed him down to 4th overall.
Yeah.
All right, here comes
4th
Holberg.
overall.
Correct.
Holberg. Silver
Yeah,
medalist.
and
257.
And we're going to see just by how much Aiken's going to win this. A 300 kilo attempt. No, first we're going to go in the 105s.
105s. And really, there's not really a contest sitting here.
No, this is for personal best. This is
Although
a huge, this is a
we got a
huge
world
jump.
record, we got a world record attempt right there.
But take a look at this jump, 27.5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
And he had missed 230 in his first attempt. I think that's because he was a little fast and teetered at the top. Whoa!
Supporting,
Yeah, no, he definitely is. It wasn't locked down either. Yeah.
supporting, and he stepped.
All right, that's a
There's reds all over.
no lift. His knees weren't
Horrible way to say that.
There's reds all over there. But, you know, he's walking away with the silver medal overall.
Round of applause
Yeah.
for that attempt.
Yep. Silver medal overall and silver in the deadlift. Okay.
And now
All right,
Razanen
now
from
this is a
Finland.
world record attempt.
Yeah, he wants to go out with a bang. Now he is the world champion. He's got the gold medal in the deadlift, but now he wants
Ladies
history.
and gentlemen, this is for all the marbles. This is a Masters 3 world record attempt of 278.
Look how intense he looks
got
right here,
6 on
right?
the bar, and this is the gold medal win. He wants to seal the gold medal win with a world record of
Yep.
278.
Yeah, I think that gold medal's already sealed, but,
It's his, but
give him a big round
I
of
think
He
he'd
wants the
probably
world
like to
record.
see that world record.
Oh, for
Gold medal.
sure.
Thank you, sir. Come on now,
Oh,
let's go.
for sure. To be the greatest of all time.
And this is
in
a
any
raw
particular
pull
lift.
too.
Yeah.
272.5 is 601 pounds. So he's sitting there.
He's
at
breaking into the 600s.
Yeah.
as a Master 3.
6'10", 6'13".
This man was born in 57.
Oh,
no. A little much, but that's okay. He walks away as the world
Walks
champion.
away as the world champion.
Yeah, it's easy to
Gold
shrug
medal
off
winner.
missing a lift when you're walking away the world champion, right?
All right, here we go.
He'll take it. He's
Here's
okay.
our last lifter. This is 300 kilos.
Another world record. Trying to beat his own world record. He had
Kelvin
just
started lifting on Thursday. It is now
set the
Friday.
bar at 285.
Oh, it just is after midnight right now.
Hello. After
Hello.
midnight snack. 300 kilo. That's 660 pounds for our American friends.
Kelvin started lifting Thursday night.
World
It's now
record.
Friday morning.
661.
Bar is loaded. Here comes the gold medal winner with a 300 kilo pull.
Oh, my
6,
God.
6, 1.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Kelvin. Rip it off the floor. Stare it down, Kelvin.
Oh, my God. Kelvin points at that bar like he's...
You're my enemy.
Yeah,
I'm going
he-
to defeat you.
Yeah, that's just it. And he's about as tough a man as you're going to find.
He is a monster.
I believe he came straight out of the Outback. Look at this guy.
He's got huge hands.
Just huge hands, huge framed man. And this man is in his 60s? That's scary.
57, 60.
On the dot? Oh, look at this!
He's got the
Oh,
gold medal.
just
Give him a round of applause.
what a day for Calvin, though.
That was
All
impressive.
right, give us a couple of minutes and we're going to give out the medals.
Hell of a day for
and
Calvin.
the awards.
That turned out to be a nice little battle that you sat in on. You had to sit in on any of them. Good session.
Yeah,
Look how
good session.
big Kelvin is, walking around like a foot taller than everybody around him.
Yeah.
What a beast of a man. Holy
Just
smokers.
swallowed her hand.
Well, thank you, and we'll be back with the medal ceremony. Don't go anywhere.
Chandler. Come on, fellas, follow her out. Stop right there, Ernie. Stop right there, Ernie. Ernie, stop right there. Come on, lifters. Hold.
Alright, fellas, gentlemen, come back this way. Come back this way. I don't care. If they're not coming out, they're not coming out. I don't care.
I won't sleep.
What are they doing?
I won't sleep.
This is the first group.
All right, you ready? Sasha, ready when you are. Handing out the medals is the meet director, Dennis Denisov. Give him a round of applause. And also assisting in the medals, ladies and gentlemen, he hails from the Ukraine. He is the computer programmer genius. Big round of applause. Give me a round of applause for Boris. All right, 59 kilo weight class, Masters 4 squat. Gold medal, Japan, Akiyoshi Kawanaka. Akiyoshi Kawanaka, gold medal.
The big one. Step up here first, and then go up there.
All right, bring them all out. Bring them all out. Gold, silver, he gets the gold in the squat, the bench, the deadlift, and the total. Ladies and gentlemen, now Boris, you line up on this side, right here. You line up here, Boris. Dennis, you line up there, right here. Dennis, right there. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Japanese national anthem. Big round of applause to Japan. Next category, Sasha. He gets a bag also from Siberian Health. Next category, 66 kilo weight class, Masters 4 squat. He hails from the United States of America with his 7th IPF World Championship. A big round of applause for Alex Galan. Gold medal in the squat, gold medal in the bench, gold medal in the deadlift, gold medal in the total. Alex Galan. Come on over, ladies.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Big round of applause for Alex Galar. Next category, Sasha. $74-kilo weight class, Masters 4. Squat, silver medal. Belarus, Sirahe Sirotka. Gold medal from Russia, Magomed Satyev. Sasha, let me see your badge. Photos. All right, stay there, gentlemen. Stay right there. Bench, silver medal Belarus, Sirahe Sirotka. Gold medal Russia, Magomed Satyev. Deadlift now. Deadlift, Sasha. Belarus, silver medal, Sirahe Sirotka. Gold medal, Russia, Magomed Satyev. And in the total category, Belarus, silver medal, Sirahe Sirotka.
So, Janelle, he's the oldest participant.
How old is he?
Oldest,
How old?
82.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to our host country who hosted the oldest powerlifter in the competition, 82 years old, from Belarus. Ladies and gentlemen, Belarus, 82. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Russian national anthem. Big round of applause for these two fine gentlemen. Let's go to our next category. $83-kilo weight class, Masters 4. Squat, bronze medal, Kazakhstan, Kandrazhan Izgarian. Silver medal, Russia, Mikhail Zuravlev. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal winner, hailing from Great Britain, Ernie Parks.
Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. You may step down now.
Kazakhstan and Russia, stay here. Kazakhstan, Russia. Kazakhstan, Russia, stay right there.
All right. Bronze medal, Finland, Kari Misuka. Finland, Kari. Kari Misuka, bench press. Silver medal, Kazakhstan. Izgar Kadrajan. And the gold medal winner hailing from Russia, Mikhail Zarovlev. Gold medal. Sasha. Next. All right, you may step back now, gentlemen.
You stay here. Stay here. Russia, Russia, right here.
All right. Bronze medal in the deadlift now, Finland, Kari Misuka. Silver medal, Russia, Mikhail Zarovlev. And the gold medal winner from Great Britain, Ernie Parks. Photos. Stay here. Everybody got it? All right. Total. Wait. Total. All right. Bronze medal in the total, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan is Garin. Silver medal, Russia, Mikhail Zarovlev. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal winner hailing from Great Britain, Ernie Parks. Ernie receives a band from Siberian Health, as do all the other winners. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand as we sing, as we play Great Britain's national anthem. Big round of applause to these gentlemen. The 93 kilo weight class, Masters 4 squat, bronze medal, Finland, Tapani Puhakka. Silver medal, Great Britain, Clive Lingard. And the gold medal winner hailing from Germany, Casimiro Torres. Photos. All right. Next category. The bench. Stay there, gentlemen. Stay right there. The bench. Bronze medal, Finland, Tapani Puhakka. Silver medal, Great Britain, Clive Lingard. gold medal, Germany, Casimir Forrest. Sasha. All right. Switch. Deadlift now. Bronze medal, Great Britain, Clive Lingard. Silver medal, Tapani Puhaka.
Yes.
And the gold medal winner from Germany, Casimir Torres. Photos. Total, Sasha. All right, total category, bronze medal, Great Britain, Clive Lingard. Silver medal, Finland, Tapani Puhaka. And the gold medal winner from Germany, Casimir Forrest. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the German national anthem. Big round of applause. Next category. 105 kilo weight class masters 4. Squat, bronze medal, Brazil, Claudia Lopez. Silver medal, Finland, Tapio Kahari. And the gold medal winner from France, Christian Bush. Photos. All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Hold on, you go up here. Christian, you come down to that side, Christian. Christian, you go to that side.
The bench press bronze medal hailing from Estonia, Mikael Lalitz. Silver medal, France, Christian Bush. And the gold medal, Brazil, Claudia Lopez. Photos. Next slide. Deadlift now. The bronze medal, Finland, Tapio Kahari. Silver medal, Estonia, Mikael Laritz. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal winner in the deadlift from France, Christian Bush.
Fabio. Fabio. Guidos.
All right, you may step back, gentlemen. Thank you.
Stay there, Bush.
Total category, Estonia and Tapio.
Switch places. Switch places, come on.
Kikos. All right. Total category, bronze medal, Estonia, Mikael Laritz. Silver medal, Finland, Tapio Kahari. Gold medal winner from France, Christian Bush. All receiving a gift basket from Siberian Health. Please stand for France's national anthem. Big round of applause to these gentlemen. Next category, 100, we swing them around now. Chrissy, swing them around the front, Chrissy. Ladies and gentlemen, give all our athletes a big round of applause as they get escorted off the platform.
I think he left somebody out. Yes.
All right, yes. All right, Masters 4, 120 kilo weight class. I'm sorry, I thought we were done. It was the next set. Come on out there, Alex, stay out there with us. Gold medal winner in the squad from Finland. Wait, Chrissy. Mikko Sekula! Come on up, Mikko. Gold medal in the squat, gold medal in the bench, gold medal in the deadlift, gold medal in the total. Big round of applause for Finland, Mikko Sekula! Please stand for the Finnish national anthem.
down here.
Watch this.
Come on down here.
You see, yes, son.
You ready, Alex? Alex, come on, swing around. Come on, swing around this way.
Give me a round of applause as we escort them off the platform. Nico, come on this way. Come on. Come on, give me a round of applause. They get the same treatment. Come on, Estonia. They get the same treatment as everyone else. All right, Chrissy, bring them on out. Give me a round of applause as our next group hits the platform, ladies and gentlemen. All right, first category, 83 kilo weight class, Masters 3, squat, bronze medal, United States of America, John LeBlanc. Silver medal, Japan, Haruyoshi Kozasa. Silver medal. Put them on the silver medal bars. And the gold medal winner with a new world record, ladies and gentlemen, from Canada, Jerry Martin. Photos. All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Jerry, stay up there. The other two guys go. Jerry, stay up there.
All right, bench press, bronze medal, France, Regis Gauthier. And tying Regis is his other buddy from France, Didier Ollier. He wins on bodyweight, silver medal. And the gold medal hailing from Canada, Jerry Marrington. Let's see the next session. Photos. All right, thank you.
Stay here. Jerry, stay there.
All right, John. Step back. Jerry. John, okay, here we go. Deadlift now. France, bronze medal, Regis Gauthier. Silver medal, United States of America, John LeBlanc. And gold medal winner, Canada, Jerry Marrington. Total, Sasha. Photos. Total, Sasha. All right, here we go with the total category. Bronze medal winner from France, Regis Gauthier. Silver medal, United States of America, John LeBlanc. Everybody receiving a gift package from Siberian Health. And the gold medal winner, ladies and gentlemen, a rounding ovation for Jerry Marrington, Canada. Jerry Marrington. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Canadian National Anthem. Big round of applause for all of our winners. Next category, Sasha. $93 kilo weight class, Masters 3 squat. Gold, bronze, medal winner, Russia, Nikolai Volkov. Silver medal, France, Christian Delphieu. And the gold medal winner hailing from Sweden, Jans Arhus. With a new world record. Jans.
Thank you.
All right, photos. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back. Next category, Sasha. Bronze medal, Russia, Nikolai Volkov. In this, what did I say? Squat? No, we're on the bench now. Bench. Bench press. Bronze medal, France, Christian Delphieu. Silver medal, Sweden, Jans Arhus. And the gold medal winner, Russia, Nikolai Volkov. Tired, Curtis? All right, photos. Sasha, you see the deadlift now. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Bronze medal. No, go back. Sasha, deadlift. Thank you. Germany, bronze medal, Josef Weiss. Silver medal, Sweden, Jans Arhus. And the gold medal winner from France, Christian Delphieu. Photos. Next category, Sasha. Total. Bronze medal, Russia, Nikolai Volkov. Silver medal, France, Christian Delphieu. And the gold medal winner, Sweden, Jans Arhus. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. for the Swedish national gold medal winner, Jan Arhas. They all receive a gift package from Siberian Health. Please stand for the Swedish national anthem. Big round of applause for all these winners. Next category. 105 kilo weight class, Masters 3 squat, bronze medal, France, Jean-Paul Belmas. Silver medal, Finland, Vijo Rosainen. And the gold medal winner from Sweden, Thomas Holmberg. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Next category, bench press, Sweden, Thomas Holmberg, bronze medal. Finland, silver medal, Vijo Rosainen. And the gold medal winner, hailing from the Republic of South Africa, Colin Young. Deadlift next, Sasha. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Bronze medal, France, Jean-Paul Belmas. Silver medal, Steve Thomas Hoffberg. And the gold medal winner, Vijo Rosainen, Finland. Photos. Thank you. Stay there, gentlemen.
Oh, stay right there.
Total category. Bronze medal, Republic of South Africa, Colin Young. Silver medal, Stephen Thomas Hoffberg. All winners receive a bag from Siberian Health. And the gold medal winner hailing from Finland, Vijo Rosainen. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Finnish national anthem. big round of applause for our winners. Next category, Sasha. $120 weight class, Masters 3 squat, bronze medal, Republic of South Africa, Andrew Ludic. Give him a round of applause. Thank you, gentlemen. Silver medal, Ukraine, Nikola Mek. And the gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Richard Bettina. All right, get that flag out, Rich. Let's get some photos. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Bench. Bronze medal winner, Republic of South Africa. Stay there, Andrew. Andrew Ludic. Silver medal, Ukraine, Nikola Mek. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Germany, Karl-Heinz May. Set it in. Photos. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back now. Next category, deadlift. Now. Bronze medal, Republic of South Africa, Andrew Ludic. Silver medal, Richard Bettina, United States of America. And the gold medal winner from Ukraine, Nikola Mek. All right, flags out, photos, flags out. Thank you, Joe. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't move. Total category. Bronze medal, Republic of South Africa, Andrew Ludic. Silver medal, United States of America, Richard Bettina. And with the win on body weight, couldn't get any closer than that, with the win on body weight, Ukraine gold medal winner, Nikola Mek. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Ukrainian national anthem. Wow, round of applause for our lifters. Our next category, Sasha. $120 40+ kilo weight class, Masters 3, squat, bronze medal from Ireland, John O'Dwyer. Silver medal from Germany, Harold Paul. And the gold medal winner, hailing from the United States of America, Curtis Wainwright. All right, photos. Bench press, bronze medal, Australia, Kelvin Aitken.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Silver medal, Germany, Harold Paul. And the gold medal winner from Ireland, John O'Dwyer.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well done.
Photos. Next category, deadlift now. Bronze medal, Australia, United States of America, Curtis Wainwright. Silver medal, Curtis. Silver medal, Ireland, John McGuire. And the gold medal winner from Australia, Kelvin Aitken.
Congratulations. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Photos. Thank you, gentlemen. Kelvin, stay there. Total category, bronze medal, Ireland, John O'Dwyer. Silver medal, Germany, Harold Paul. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Australia, Kelvin Aitken. Everybody receives a gift bag from Siberian Health. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Australian National Anthem. All right, gentlemen, please step back in line.
You did really well.
And Christy Charlie is going to escort all of our athletes off the platform. And audience, all four of you, please give them a continuous round of applause as our athletes get escorted off the platform. Come on, let me hear you now.